Do that again.
Okay. Welcome everyone. Welcome to Idol Season 2 stream number #5. Over here in the right hand corner, we got Renee.
Renee!
Yes, coming in at 2 pounds, Renee.
Coming at 2 pounds.
Then on the far left here, we got Yota. Yeah, Yota, woohoo, so great, woo. And in the middle here, the star of the show, we got the bunny boy, Static P. Woo, Static P, wow. So great. So great, Static P.
Oh my goodness. The thing came up like 3 times in 3 different channels. I had to like stop.
Wow, we're streaming to 3 different channels? It's crazy.
No, there's 2 on YouTube and 1 on Twitch.
Do we sound like robots?
No, we sound like regular human beings.
Wow, that's pretty good. I feel like I'm a bit louder than you are. You need to like lean in.
Here. There you go.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Alright everyone, well welcome to the show.
Hello.
Today we will be discussing many things.
Will we?
And well I don't know yet. We haven't started.
You're making promises.
Well maybe we've already talked about a lot of things.
Well, okay, fair enough.
Yeah, I got you there, didn't I?
Did we?
I don't, it's what's the word? Subjective.
I suppose, yeah, what is a lot? I suppose we talked about music this morning.
Yeah.
Yeah. We listened to some Static P stuff.
Yes, we did.
Morning.
We did listen to some
good.
Static P stuff.
We also listened to some
Supernova.
Supernova.
Don't say Supernova.
We talked about that.
Don't get us
That's a lot of things. It's 2 things. That's a lot.
Yeah.
2 is a lot to some.
And then we've talked about a lot, so there you go. Promise fulfilled. Look everyone at this fan art.
Yeah. Ooh.
This is a fan art of Rainy. Rainy, can you see your fan art? Pretend you can see this. Wow, Rainy got fan art.
Quack.
Wow.
Wow.
It looks exactly the same.
It looks just like you.
It's pretty great. I actually really
I
like that
love
one.
this. And this is by, what, Ayaka?
That's one of my favorite fan arts ever.
Wow.
It's not even of me. I really like it though.
I like it too.
It's adorable.
Well done, Ayaka.
Yeah. Yay.
Thank you for submitting.
Thank you, Ayaka. You're a legend. Now we've got this fan art.
I don't know if you can call that fan art, but
by
it's
Habibi.
art by some
some kind of Habibi.
Some kind of Habibi.
Sorry, for what I have created. It says, "This is I think it's meant to be you, sweetheart."
I think that's a very attractive version of me.
Yes.
With a very big belly. We've got like a pot. What do you call it?
Yes.
A beer belly, like pot belly, or whatever.
Looks like you've eaten a lot of burritos.
Yeah, too many burritos. Way too many.
It's a different kind of
Aged
form.
rapidly.
The forbidden form. We can't talk about it. Oh, there goes my voice. Okay, guys, carry the show.
She won't be able to talk for the rest of the show. Yeah, beautiful. Thanks for being here, guys. I see you guys. You got Creeper and Sagu Swided. Anyways, hi. Hello.
Yes, welcome everyone.
Hevelyn, the Hulk, Alexander, and Dual Artist, and Memori. Hi.
Hi, Creeper.
Hello, guys. I'm sure there are more of you who are lurking, and that is
guys,
great too.
Welcome.
Hi, friends.
Hello, friends.
Hello, friends and enemies. Welcome to our stream.
We have enemies on here?
I don't know. I just thought I'd say hello.
They come to spy on us.
Just in case they were
Yeah, you don't want to leave them out just in case they're there, right? Friends and enemies.
I don't want them to feel alone. No,
Yeah.
Oh, cat.
alone.
Did you forget your cat cam?
Cat cam.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, Yansai cam.
You know, now that I think about it, we could be in the animals category. We'd get a lot more AdSense.
True. Mm-hmm.
They pay higher ad rates
Mm-hmm.
for the animal category because it's more family friendly.
Hmm.
We could be making bigger bucks, guys. Big bucks.
Do they advertise more animal products on there? Like,
No, not really. It's just that it's more family friendly.
the most unfamily friendly things are the ads themselves.
Yeah.
Usually they can cuss in
Yeah.
advertising things that are like super inappropriate.
Yeah.
Just some guy appears on your screen. He's like basically naked, and he's like,
Whoa.
"Well, it's
What
true."
ads do you get?
And then he's like, "Do you guys think that I'm hot? You should work out
What?
like me.
Wear this deodorant.
Wear this deodorant. Your woman will think you're hot, like I'm hot."
Look at your man. Now back to me.
Yeah, like
at your
commercials
mouth
are
and back to
super
me.
inappropriate.
I don't really get those ads. All I get is like the
No, I haven't gotten those ads in a while.
the Forbidden Triangle chippies that we can't
Oh.
talk about because everyone's gonna want them.
Oh, okay.
And I get chocolates, which is
You get chocolate ads.
yeah. I'm
Wow.
allergic to chocolate, and so is my husband. But we both love eating chocolate.
We eat
And
chocolate, yeah.
then having allergic reactions afterwards.
Mm-hmm.
It's like our favorite thing to do.
Well, yeah. We'll go with that.
Uh-huh.
Ads are targeted. Yeah, I'm not so sure that they are, because they always get it wrong.
Yeah, to be honest, if ads were targeted, I wouldn't get any because I've never bought anything from an ad.
I used to get a
Yes.
lot of...
And I have no friends, except for my husband and apparently Rainy
I don't buy things online
and Diana.
for ads that I
Nothing.
see. I used to get a lot of ads of female products. And I was like, that does not... Okay. All right. Yep. Wrong audience.
Maybe it knows you have a wife.
This was before I had a wife.
Oh, maybe it knows you have a mom.
I did have a mom. I still do.
Mm.
I have more moms now that I have a wife. Yeah, I don't think that they know how to target ads very well. I ended up getting a lot of stuff that has nothing. Like, it's like I never looked into fitness stuff before. Why are you sending me fitness stuff? Okay?
They're trying to send you a
I'm not-
message.
I never looked up women's underclothing. Why are you sending me that? That's weird. Or
It knows what's
other
comfortable
things.
or uncomfortable. It knows what looks good.
You should be sending me hair products.
Yeah,
It doesn't.
you have so much luscious
I
long
know.
hair.
It just doesn't know me.
Yeah.
Sorry if you hear plate sounds and food
Yeah.
crackling sounds.
We're just eating breakfast.
We're eating breakfast here on stream. So good morning, everybody.
Good morning. Grab your coffees. Get your food. We're in for a long one today. 6 hours. Guys.
Oh, so guys, we did. Oh my gosh, thank you. That's so much easier to pronounce. So Gui is wedded. Yeah, no, it's so guys we did. Okay, thank you for telling me how to pronounce your name. That's great. Hi,
That's
Lucian. Your first time on Twitch.
Welcome to Twitch for the first time.
Ooh, about to start up your motorcycle. So hopefully you can join again later. Enjoy your motorcycle.
Drive safely, Lucian, I swear.
And do not go out on the road.
No, but what if they only don't go on the road and then they just trip over a stick or something?
Only drive in your front driveway and or lawn. You're not allowed to go on the road,
drive
Lucian.
safely. No
Destroy
unsafe
those
driving.
grass.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
Enjoy the grass.
Don't squish the ants. They're innocent. Or are they? Have you ever seen those like videos on ant wars? They've got like these long line of like ants versus like termites or whatever, and then they
What? They do
yes,
this
and
shit?
they take like hostages and slaves, and
Oh my goodness.
yes, it's crazy.
Is this like a National Geographic, or is this like someone doing it in their backyard?
It's like someone on Twitter.
That's rotten. These are real bug lives at stake here.
Yeah. Read what Lucian said.
Just circles in your living room. Good. Drive the speed limit. Now, what is the speed limit in your living room? Technically, you get to set it yourself, but it's 3.
It's actually 50 in a residential zone, 50 kilometers an hour.
What?
It's 50 in the residential area.
That's pretty fast.
50 kilometers?
It's way too fast for a living room.
I don't make the rules.
Hey, I mean, if you want to get from one side of your room to the other in the fastest time possible, a motorcycle might be the way to do it.
How
Crow.
about running?
Thank you, Crow, for following.
Running might be faster.
Guys, we got a new follower.
Because you have to start up the engine.
Yeah, honestly, you're right. It only works if your motorcycle is already in motion because it's on and going.
And crack into the wall.
Mm-hmm.
From the window to the wall. Oh, my voice got again, guys. Good luck. Good luck. That means you guys have to talk now. Oh, Ryan's got his mouth full. Rainy, you're taking over.
Hello.
Hi, Tuna. Rainy takes over into WoW mode.
I love it.
Mm-hmm. That's so good.
I
Thank you,
suck
Rainy.
at talking.
Mhm.
I can do the wow.
Do you have any talking points? Would you like me to provide some?
Sure,
Okay, bubble
sure. That will be helpful.
gum. Do you like gum?
Maybe.
Maybe. Do you have any fun experiences with gum? Have we got gum stuck in your hair or something?
Gum?
Yeah.
Oh, when I was younger,
Mm-hmm.
like really young, like I think like 5 or something. I was in like this school that is in between school and elementary school. And then one time the teacher was like, "Oh, you have to spit out your gum, and anybody who has a gum will be punished." I didn't want to spit it out, so I just swallowed it. And then I remember my mom telling me like, "Oh, if you do that, your like inside will rot."
Rot?
I'm like preparing for like getting a terrible stomach ache or something.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that was my little 5-year-old rebellion phrase.
Wow. Your phase was a long one. It went through your digestive system and everything.
Did your stomach rot?
Maybe. Sometimes I think about it. Maybe the gum is still there,
Mm-hmm.
sticking to the stomach.
Yep.
That's so good.
A weird thought.
I can ask you a more generic question that I get all the time, Rainy. How you become such a good artist?
What
It's vague. Yeah, what brushes do you use? It's vague enough. It's vague enough, and the answer will be unhelpful enough that we won't get anywhere. But go ahead, Rainy.
Gum rots the soul. Oh no.
Okay, time to tell my whole life story.
Okay, go ahead.
When I was born, about 5 seconds after I was born,
Whoa.
I took up a pen on the doctor's desk
Whoa.
and drew Mona Lisa.
Wow.
Dang.
Really?
Wow.
That was you?
Mhm.
That's crazy. Some other guy's been like taking credit for that.
Mm-hmm.
You're like the ghost artist.
Well, you know, I have a big heart, so I just let that stuff go.
Wow.
Amazing.
Not good to dwell on such issues.
That's crazy. So, guys, you hear that? If you haven't picked up a pen in the first 5 seconds of being born, quit. You'll never be an artist.
Wow.
As for the brushes, yeah, just pick one, Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. This one works.
Yeah, that's about what I do too.
Mm-hmm.
So, Rainy, are you 521 years old?
A little older.
Whoa, okay. That
Yeah.
makes sense, though. A little older.
Exactly 5 seconds older.
Well,
To be sure.
wait, today's her birthday then?
Sweet. How old am I again?
521.
Oh,
Nice.
And 5
Nice.
seconds.
a little longer now.
5 seconds.
It's still 5 seconds. That's when the Mona Lisa was first painted.
Yeah,
521
years ago.
that's awesome.
So the other guy, he saw my doodle on the
Mhm.
doctor's desk,
Yeah.
and he kind of just traced.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
traced, yeah. I mean, he can at least take credit for his trace, right?
I don't know about that.
He did a very
Controversial.
good job tracing. Very good at tracing.
That's a really good trace. I like to see the original.
Okay, I guess I was a little harsh. You don't need to quit art, just like recognize you'll never be as good as Rainy.
Oh.
That's all.
Hi, Clash Killer. Hello, hello.
Welcome, Clash Killer! Welcome!
Welcome.
Wait, you were told the same thing by your parents. What? You didn't draw by 5 seconds? You weren't meant to be an artist? Is that what your parents did to Momori?
I think it was the gum thing.
Oh, the gum thing. Okay, that makes more sense.
Yeah. For me, there were like, if you swallow gum, it'll be fine if you swallow one. But if you keep swallowing it, then it's gonna just build up in your system, and then you'll just have this massive gum ball in your insides, and you'll die.
Wow.
That's terrible.
Wow.
Yeah.
My mom was just like, don't swallow gum. And I was like, okay. And she was like, it's bad for your digestive system. I'm like, okay.
You know how many things we eat that are completely indigestible?
Like French fries.
Like corn.
I mean, corn and French fries from McDonald's.
We just ate corn.
Yeah. They're not completely indigestible.
Yum.
It's
For the
mostly
most
indigest-
part.
Mostly indigestible. Yes, the gum thing. Oh, okay. I'm glad your parents didn't tell you that you weren't drawing by the age of 5 seconds, so you're not allowed to be an artist. Because that would be... It's one heck of a statement.
Wow, I feel so satisfied that I'm ready to go to bed. I think I've done a lot today. I think I've done really
Everyone,
well.
we did good. We did a
Thank
good
you.
day. All right.
Thank you.
That was great. Very productive.
Yeah, I think so too.
Brandon Wong, I don't think McDonald's has corn. I said something and I might have misspoke. McDonald's French fries never digest in your system, as was what I was trying to say. And it's not true.
Well, I mean,
But-
they might be dipped in corns, like corn oil.
Cornmeal or corn oil, okay.
That's the thing, right?
Yeah,
Corn oil.
corn oil,
It's called something else.
vegetable oil.
I have no idea. But
Anyways. No, corns just don't digest in your system very well.
So do like most things we eat.
And beans. The shell of the beans, that doesn't digest very well.
Just everything. Yeah.
The oxygen that you breathe in doesn't digest
A lot
very
of
well.
vegetables.
Yeah,
Yeah. A lot of the
veggie oil, yeah.
plastics we eat.
The plastic that we eat, yeah, we do have a hard time digesting that.
You never ate plastic before?
I'm
I
sure we've
wonder-
all eaten plastic.
I wonder how much plastic I've eaten, like, accumulatively in my
Wow,
lifetime.
that's a good question.
I genuinely want to know.
Hmm.
I'll ask Google. Google will know.
Does that count for like? I guess it doesn't really matter. It doesn't really change enough. But particulates that you can't see that are just floating around in the air,
Yes.
and they get into your mouth and you swallow your spit, and that's therefore you just ate plastic.
Okay, it says, according to a 2019 study, okay, the average person consumes around 5 grams of plastic per week,
5
which
grams.
is roughly the weight of a credit card.
No.
Nice.
That's what
Yummy.
it says. Yeah. That's what AI says.
Wait, the average
AI
person?
Google, yes, AI Google says that.
They must be including some people that eat nothing but plastic.
Yeah. Well, that's from 2019. It's probably a little more now.
Hmm.
I love plastic.
It
They're
says,
so nutritious.
estimate that people consume up to 2,000 tiny pieces of plastic each week. This amounts to 250 grams of plastic per year. There you go. Told you Google would know.
I think that includes like the frying pan. They
Yeah.
put like this coating,
Mm.
Yeah.
and then it comes off, and then it just goes in your food.
Yeah.
Mm.
It says,
The cutting boards too.
yeah, sources of plastic, the air we breathe,
Yeah.
the
that's what I was-
skin barrier from synthetic fabrics.
Okay, I don't usually use it, but it's fine.
What? You don't use synthetic fabrics?
Mm-mm.
That's a lie.
You only use cotton.
I don't wear gloves.
Your chair is made of plastic.
I'm not wearing it.
Well, you're rubbing against it and stuff.
No, my clothes are in between my.
You're
chair.
rubbing the fine particles in the air and then
Yeah,
you're
we're breathing those
inhaling
in
it.
for sure. Yeah, but I'm not wearing the chair.
And then it says the sludge used to fertilize crops. I love the word sludge. They're like,
I didn't know they put plastic in
Nice.
that crop sludge.
yeah. And then plastic packaging on food. Well,
Yeah.
they have like, they cover like apples and wax, for example. A lot of fruits and vegetables
Oh,
and
yeah,
wax.
they
Maybe
do.
the wax has some kind of plastic in it. I don't know. Or the drinking from a bottle, right?
Yeah, you know those white cutting boards?
Yeah.
Yeah, that.
The plastic ones.
Yeah, those put plastic in your food.
Yeah,
They
you cut
actually
it with
do.
a knife. And
I
it's
love
just, like, a bunch
those.
of plastic.
Um,
Yum 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 yum.
I
yum,
saw a
yum.
video of someone doing that. Someone just like chopping regularly on a board, and then they're like, now, they're like, let's see what actually came off that was plastic.
Let's zoom in.
Yeah, and they found quite a bit, and I was like, And then I cut on my own, and I actually looked, and I was like, dang it, no, the guy's actually telling the truth. Darn it, there's little pieces of plastic in my. Okay.
Yeah,
Wow.
that's the good stuff.
Oh wow.
That's why it smells so good when you cook.
Because of burning plastic.
Yeah.
Yum.
Don't you ever just eat something and have like this huge taste of like this unknown substance? Don't you ever
What?
have that? Like whenever I eat
Unknown
things sometimes,
substance?
whenever I eat things sometimes, I'm just like, that wasn't the thing I just ate. Weird. Like I have a bite that's
Oh,
like
I've had that
completely
happen to me
different.
before.
Ah.
Sometimes it's mold, but I bet sometimes it's plastic.
Usually it's at a restaurant.
Usually,
my
I mean, for me,
gosh.
it's anywhere, really.
That
If
sounds
people say you can't eat a
terrifying.
credit card, yeah, it just proves you're wrong. Yeah.
Well, you can eat one, but you can't digest it. It's two different things.
Yeah.
Apparently there are like insects that can digest plastic now.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, I
And
Pretty good.
and microbacteria. So, wow.
Mm.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
that's cool. Thanks, nature.
Imagine they like live in everyone's house and they slowly eat like your computer.
Ooh.
Imagine
I heard it's like some kind of silkworm.
Really?
Imagine like humans are like, oh my gosh, there's a bug that eats plastic. Let's like cultivate them, and they make like billions of these bugs, right? And then they get into our houses and like eat our computers from the inside out.
Mm-hmm.
And
Nice.
you don't have to worry about
You don't
AI
need
anymore.
technology.
Ooh, technology cannot defeat the bugs. AI can't defeat the bugs.
Yeah. AI should be afraid.
Mm-hmm. Or the emus.
Yeah, the emus.
Yeah.
Not even the smartest creatures on Earth, aka humans, could defeat the emus.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
AIs do not have a chance.
the AIs don't have a chance against emus. Emus have one extra letter.
Yeah,
They're like
that's
90
true.
times more powerful.
That's true.
Doesn't take much.
Yeah, I mean, if you're talking about letters, we're like Homo sapiens, right? That is a lot more letters than AI.
True.
Right.
AI, yeah. And you could ask how many letters are in AI, and they might tell you the truth, but
It's
it could
only
be
got
wrong.
2.
Because you could ask it how many R's are there in strawberries.
Yeah.
And
It has no idea.
It will tell you either 1 or 2. Chances are it will not tell you 3.
Yes, because AI is a liar.
We tested this out on stream a couple weeks ago for like 30 minutes. We had to train the AI to understand that strawberry has 3 R's. And
Eventually,
then
yeah.
we left and came back, and it was back to being stupid again.
Eventually, it was like, by your counting
Yeah.
method.
If I follow your ways of counting, yes, there are 3 R's.
And after it
But
had
really,
said
there
it,
are
like,
2.
Yeah. It was like that. It was like, by your calculations, sure. But like,
If you want
I
to
know
calculate like
better.
a moron.
if you want my calculations, there's only 1 R. And strawberry, thank you. And I'm like, okay. Sure. Imagine
Yeah, we had to
like,
teach you how to count.
yeah, imagine we have this huge AI problem in the future, and there's like AI robots taking over the world, and like the secret to like taking them all out is to ask them how many R's are in strawberry.
Oh my gosh. They have that error until the end of time.
It will never get patched out.
Mm-hmm.
Never get fixed.
Yeah, pretty snobby of the AI. Yeah, the AI was like...
Yeah, very snobby.
Yeah.
Well, I'm pretty good now.
Yeah. Thanks for the coffee. It's yummy.
Yeah,
How's
coffee's alright. Yeah, it's pretty good. The particulates are getting stuck in my throat, but aside from
I'm sorry.
hey, it's chill. You know how we have a grinder, a coffee grinder, or a herb grinder? I wonder how much plastic goes into there,
Probably
into
not
our
much.
cups.
0.00001 grams.
Actually, it's about the amount of a credit card.
Just per... Wow.
Just per.
Dang.
Just per.
We've been eating
per
a credit card a
coffee.
day, sweetheart.
At least.
At least. That's not great for us. That's not great for us. That's a lot of
I
money
don't
lost.
know. Is it? We're still alive.
How
Barely.
much money is on an average credit card? Like 5,000?
I think it's like negative 5,000.
Okay, yeah, actually, we're gaining money by eating these.
We're gaining debt.
How much money on the average credit card?
It's gonna say like negative 10,000.
3,347.
No.
Is the average balance. The average credit card purchases.
No, you know what? I think that's credit allowance, not credit balance. Right? There's a difference.
What is average balance? I agree with you. It probably should be
Credit
negative,
card
but-
balance is 0, isn't it? Or
Yeah.
negative, usually.
Yeah, exactly.
If it's debit card, then it has its own
Yeah,
balance.
wow, look, Rainy's got the brains here. I could never figure that out.
Australia has
Do your tax,
$3,317
kids.
per account based on monthly balance.
Sweetheart.
That's not a very good way to
Rainy
figure
had a very good point,
measure.
though. There's no credits on a credit card.
Yeah, no. You
There's
just
no positive balance.
yeah, you just
Unless you
just
go over.
you're not actually don't actually have
Technically,
any-
you could, but
You can,
I don't
but
think
what's
they
the point of
recommend
doing
it.
that?
Yeah.
I've done it once, like
I've
on
done it.
accident. Just paid too much.
I do it every month.
Mm-hmm.
So, because sometimes they give you a fee. It's like, imagine this. You pay off your credit card perfectly. And then the next day they give you like a fee. And then the next day like they're like, okay, that's the monthly wrap up. And then you're like, now I have to pay a fee on top of the fee. Bummer. You have to pay like 10% of whatever you owe plus a fee or whatever. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Like, just to have my credit card, I have to pay $50 a year.
Mm.
Or, like, something like that. Which is silly. Isn't it?
Yeah, I never owned a credit card.
Yeah.
When I first got my debit card, my
Mhm.
mom was like, "You should get a credit card," and I was like, "Why?" She was like, "Well, credit cards are safer," and I was like, "What?" She said, "Yeah, credit cards like if someone like charges and it wasn't you, you know, you can get that kind of fixed." And I was like, "Yeah, you can do it with a debit card too, though." She's like, "You can?" I was like, "Yeah." She's like, "Oh, but like on the credit card, like blah 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 blah," and I was like, "What? That's the same things you can do with a debit card, except for the debit card like uses your actual real money." And she's like, "Oh, okay, well, have fun with your debit card." I was like, "Thanks."
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think the whole point of a credit card is so that you spend a lot more. You spend a lot. You know what? Wait. Do you think banks. You know how you have a credit card, right?
Mm-hmm.
Do you think banks make money off of, like, even if you don't go into debt on your card? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
They take the they
for
take
sure.
the money and do investment with it.
yeah. That's what I mean. Interesting.
Yeah.
Also, I think for credit cards, it's mostly for building up your credit. So if you buy
Yeah.
like a house or like a really expensive
How
car in the
good is
future,
that?
they they need something to determine your credit score by. I
Yeah,
think when
that's
I rented my
crazy.
apartment, they also calculated my credit score based
Mm-hmm.
on my card.
Yeah,
Yeah.
How it is.
that's
Don't go into debt, kids.
crazy.
Yeah. Not necessarily good advice here I'm about to give, but it's not really advice. Credit is basically how much money can the bank make off of you. So if you've got really good credit score, that means they can make a lot of money off of you. You notice
Well, if
that
you
if
have a
you pay
bad credit
everything,
score, they can make a lot of money off
if
it
they
too.
if you pay everything off, you're like perfectly on time every time,
Mm.
your credit score will actually not get better because they're not making as much money off of you. If you want to get your credit score really high, you actually go in debt and then you pay it off, and then you go really far in debt and then you pay it off.
Well, this
That's
is
how you raise your credit score
well,
because that's how the bank is making the most money
it's
off of you.
kind of like that.
It really is like that.
It's
That's
like, well, you call it. Here's how I used to use my credit card like this. I would put the money in the card first, and then I'd spend it.
mm-hmm.
And that is not going to raise your credit score. But
Right,
if you
it's not.
spend the money first, then put the money in the card,
Right.
that'll make your score go up.
Right.
But only if you pay it before the deadline,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, thanks, Rainy.
Yeah. Last time you applied, you couldn't even get approved. Yeah, it's unfortunate to all this. But yeah, I've never had a credit card, so my credit score is 0, which is the best score you can have, but not according to them.
Yeah,
My credit score has always been really high,
I have
That's
so I don't
no.
think it matters if I do like pay off even faster or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, for me, I've been in so much credit card debt before that. Did you know you can go over your limit?
Yeah, I don't think it's a good idea.
Mm-hmm.
This was a long time ago.
Yeah.
But I haven't been in debt since.
Mm.
I am a debt-free gal.
Mm.
I don't have college
Good
debt because
job.
I never went to college.
Fool. Oh man.
Yeah, I think like a lot of people have like $250,000 in debt for
Mhm.
college, and I'm like, dang. And they're like, yeah. And they have their monthly job where they're making like 4,000 a month or something, and I'm over here making like a quarter of that, but I have like more income than they do because all their money is going to being paid off like debt and stuff.
It's ridiculous. Yeah. It happens. It happens. Hi,
Yeah.
Lucas.
I'm
Hi,
like, dang.
Kyoto. Hi, Kuru. How are you guys today?
Yes, how are you all? My little guys.
Hi, Salmon. Howdy, folks. Are you late? Hey, no, thanks for being
Kyoto,
here.
welcome, Kurumito,
Welcome.
Salmon.
Welcome.
Kyoto says for that kind of money, they should just move to Germany. Okay, live a luxurious life and study at a local university. Why?
They have
Does
free
Germany have, like,
tuition or something
do they
there,
have
I
free
think.
college?
Yeah, but you'd have to learn German. That's hard.
Yeah.
You'd have to go to
I think
college
they might
to
have like
learn German.
English
You
classes.
have to go to college to learn German, to go to Germany for college for free, to pay off. Wait.
I'm just kidding. I'm just pulling your leg. Hello, Lucas and Momori. Welcome.
Hello.
Oh, they're English programs. Look, Kyoto has a plan.
Wow. Kyoto is just trying to get us all to Germany.
Yeah. Zadat. Welcome.
Hi. Welcome.
Congratulations on being here today.
Yeah, you
How
made
do you
it.
feel? How does it make you feel that you
Way to
made
go.
it? Whoa.
I know a few Americans that do that for their masters. I believe that. Highways have no speed limits.
Rip.
No, Dolores, that's just one. There's only one in Germany that has no speed limit. One highway. I think.
Actually,
I could be wrong.
they
about
do
that.
have speed limits.
It's
It's
limit your
the-
car will go.
Yeah, it's the speed limit your car will go. As fast as your car will go is the limit.
Yeah. Is it
So there is a limit.
is it several highways or is it just one? I guess I don't really know. There are very many highways without a speed limit. Oh, okay. There are more than one. Okay. So if you're not maxing your speed, people may get mad at you. Yeah. Oh man.
Need for speed. Oh, thank you, Yanzella, for following. Yeah, thank you.
Thank you.
How does it feel to be a follower of the Great Static P and Yansai
Whoa.
and Rainy?
Whoa. Probably feels like.
Feels great.
Probably does
Feels
feel pretty good.
enlightened.
Like when you hit that follow button,
A lifetime of joy.
what changed in your life?
The follow button looked different. Feels nice, says Kyoto. Thank you, Kyoto.
It feels amazing. Oh, yes.
So, Dual, you are right. There are many highways with no speed limit.
Gunky says, "I feel completed now."
Hmm.
We complete you.
We complete you? Yes. Like a really special relationship.
Yes. Very special. Well,
Very special.
Amazing. Rainy, I see you over there doing some beautiful stuff.
yeah, I
So
Really?
beautiful. I have
really-
beautiful hands.
Oh,
you
yeah.
do.
Her real hands? You guys should see them.
Yeah, they've got bones in them and everything.
Mhm.
It's crazy.
Yeah, they've got really, like this, how do you say? It's like this. There's this stuff on her hands that's like, it surrounds her whole hand. And it's like fleshy. Yeah, fleshy. That's the word. It's like fleshy.
It's like flesh, like human flesh.
It's kind of like, yeah, that's it. It's human flesh.
It's like
That's
skin.
around, it's on her whole hand. It's beautiful. It's really beautiful.
No wonder I can draw so well.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
It really
you don't
helps.
have flesh. I don't know. Good luck.
Sometimes she has these things at the end of her.
Oh my god.
Digits?
Sometimes.
Well, she always has them, but sometimes she always has them, but sometimes they're different, like multicolored or like differently colored. Yeah.
Fingernail.
Yeah, fingernails. Sometimes they're painted colors.
Which color do you like to
Nice.
paint your nails, Rainy? We need to know.
I like nude colors.
Yeah, same.
Yeah.
Same. Like nude, but like for
I'm
me,
too lazy now though.
for me, more so leaning to the pink side, though.
Nude pink. Well, mine are
Yeah,
naturally
yeah.
pink.
Yeah. I definitely like a purpley kind of pink color. Like a what is that lavender?
Ah.
Because my nails
Personally,
are purple.
I like. Yeah.
Yeah.
Personally, I just like colors that looks a little bit nicer than the actual
Yeah.
nail color.
Yeah. Samesies. I like to look at my nails and be like, oh, that almost looks natural if you squint really hard.
Kyoto, yeah, I know. My nails are also almost always nude, but when I wear gloves, things change.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Nude nails for the
When you wear
win.
gloves, you can't see them
Kyoto,
anymore.
I tell you what, I've painted my nails before.
I've
You ever
seen...
like painted a wall? Sometimes you just get white on your nails, and you're like, it comes off really easy though.
I saw children paint your nails before.
Yeah, they did.
Yeah, they painted mine too.
I think they only painted one of mine.
Maybe.
I can't
I
remember.
don't remember. Maybe it was only
It was a
one.
while ago. Maybe each of them painted one nail.
I have
don't
a serious question. Okay, your nails are like your nail color, right? When you put a glove on, okay? Imagine this. You put a glove on. What color are they now?
Well, how thick is the glove?
Doesn't matter.
Can you see through the glove, or is the glove...
No, you cannot see through the glove.
Oh, your nails are black. They're
How
totally
do you
black.
know?
Because,
It's like a Schrodinger's cat question.
well, they're definitely black.
Because of the absence of light?
Yeah.
But how do you know that they're not glowing underneath? Just very faintly.
Because I put on gloves that if there was something glowing, you'd see, but you
No,
can't
but
see them
it's very
because
faint
it's dark.
though. It's very faint
Oh, it's-
though.
Wait,
So-
but your nails are nail color is based on the color of your like blood
My
Yeah.
blood is
skin
purple.
under your nails.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
So if you're really cold, your nail turns purple.
I'm not cold,
blue.
I'm just purple always. I'm purple and green, it's not my fault.
Rip,
Rip.
whip.
Ugh.
Wow.
I hate nails.
You hate
Am I the only one?
Why?
Long nails.
I love long nails.
I like long nails. I usually have
They're
long
too.
nails.
They're too much.
Well, too much
You
work.
can't do anything properly with long nails. Wah.
Oh, I love playing video games with long nails. Especially if they're the acrylic ones that like are glued on. I love watching them pop off
Oh
when
my
I'm hitting my
gosh.
WASD keys.
Yeah. I like trying to go backwards, but I'm moving forward instead because my nail hits the W before my finger pad hits
It's
the
like
S.
which one breaks first, my character or the nail?
Yeah, that's hilarious.
Oh my gosh.
Usually your nail. Or both at the same time. Oh, that's so funny. I've never had nails as long as acrylic nails, but I always have had longer nails than most men because I use them.
Yes.
I use them daily.
Well, it's good
They're
to have.
tools.
Look, listen. It's good to have long nails because it proves that your fingernails are in good health, right? Because if you don't have healthy fingernails, they'll just fall off.
Whip.
They'll just crack and like fall
Oh.
off in pieces.
Oh, wow.
I mean, every nail does that at some point, right? But the longer, the better.
Gunky Junkie says, Rainy, my last name means nail. Does that mean you hate me?
Whoa.
Ow.
She only
I
hates...
guess I do.
Whoa, Rainy.
She only hates it if your family tree gets too long. Okay? Okay, Junk? Okay, Junkie? Junkie means nail? I didn't know that.
Cookie.
Gunky Junkie.
Yeah, see, let's go.
I don't hate nails. I just hate long nails.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
Just keep it short, Gunk.
Just keep your... No! Gunk, please live a long time. We love you. Don't keep it short.
I didn't
Please.
say their life.
That's what
You
it
said their
sounds like we're
nails.
talking about now. Oh, good thing you're short. Okay, good. You're fine.
Oh,
You're
Gunky
fine.
Oh,
is
nice.
short.
Like you're
Okay.
short. He's
That's
like,
all.
I'm 6'9", but that's short for my people.
Yes.
That's short for Earth standards.
Mm-hmm.
Yansai, I'm pretty sure I watched you play Minecraft or something. That's so
Mhm.
creepy and weird. How
Yeah.
did you know I played Minecraft before?
Mhm.
Were you like looking into my window when I was a child?
Oh my gosh.
She used to, by the way, she
Why
used
would
to
you
stream
watch?
it, so
Why would you watch me play? That's so
yeah,
weird.
you should just be playing yourself.
Yeah, why would you watch
You
someone
used
else
to be
play
a streamer?
Creepy. Yeah, you got it right, dual artist.
Do you ever think about that?
Dual artist, do you draw like with both hands 2 different art pieces at once?
They would need 2 tablets because I've tried drawing
Well, they could
on
just
the same tablet with 2 pens. It doesn't work.
have 2 pencils and a paper.
Also, their
What do you prefer?
feet.
Oh,
Whoa.
dude, that's the ultimate shrimp.
Okay, so this is what they do. They draw 2 things at once, but they hold 1 pencil with both of their hands and they hold 1 pencil with both of their feet.
No,
And they draw with like their whole
Oh,
everything moving at once.
or they could put like one
Crazy.
pen between each finger, then draw like that.
Wow, you'd get like, well,
A
you'd
lot
get
of lines.
8 of the same image.
And then with feet as well.
Oh,
Yeah.
16 of the same image.
And your
Almost.
mouth.
There you go. That's 9.
It's innovative.
In between each tooth.
It's between each tooth. When you're putting pens between your teeth. Holy cow! I've heard of. Oh wow, wow.
You haven't seen
That's some space right there.
You haven't seen someone
You gotta be missing
draw
quite a
with
few
their
teeth to
teeth?
do that. Oh no.
The
That's
more
a bad
teeth you have missing, the better you are at drawing.
drawing. Yeah. Okay. That's why Rainy's so good.
Yeah.
She took out her teeth when before she was
Oh
5.
my gosh,
She was born with
Rain.
no teeth.
That's crazy.
Rainy, were
She
you
could
born
have
with no
the
teeth?
ultimate amount of pens in her mouth.
No, I did not have teeth
That's
until
my
I was about 2 days old.
Dang, she
Dang.
grew them actually pretty fast. Most kids take like a year.
Yeah. You're weak. I'm not weak.
Hi.
I'm also smart and talented.
You
Oh,
are.
yeah. Super smart, super talented.
Yes. Very smart.
Yeah, it was like 10 years ago. Dual, you're right. You're right.
Why is the mood so good today? I don't know.
We're just having a time.
We can make it not so good if
Yeah,
you
do you want to have a bad time, Kyoto? You want to have a bad mood? You want to get in a bad mood? You just say the word, buddy. We'll make it happen. I love you.
No, we have good with only.
I'm kidding. Yeah, well, yeah. I don't know how to do bad.
Should we
moods.
have a fight?
We could have.
Should we argue?
We could have a fight. Let me think of something. Ugh.
Oh my gosh, Gunk. Oh no. They
What?
said, Static, I missed Don't Worry Wednesday because of something. But something happened on Don't Worry Wednesday I felt really bad. And I burnt Rudolph, Santa, many reindeers, and an angel.
Gunk.
Gunk.
What?
Wow. Did you accidentally light a nativity set on fire? Or did you put your nativity on your like electric stove or something and accidentally turn on the wrong one? Oh, cookies? Oh, you burnt cookies. Oh, they were okay.
We're okay then.
Yeah,
That was misleading.
I was worried because I was like, I've only had one person tell me that they've burnt something, and one of my fans were mad at me one time, and they burnt my merchandise.
Wow.
I was
Oh my gosh.
I was like, really? What happened?
Wow. What?
I don't know.
Wow.
That sounds wild.
I don't know. And I was like, maybe they went through something with Rudolph and Santa.
Oh. Like they had a bad experience.
Like they were just like, man, I hate Santa.
And reindeer and Rudolph and
burn them,
stinking angels too, apparently.
burn them all.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Oh man, Momori, they said nails are too hard. Every time I try to grow nice nails, they break one by one. Momori, what are you eating?
Oh no.
You have to eat
You
something.
need to have more calcium.
Yeah, and selenium. You need more selenium.
Well, they said every time they try to grow nice nails, they break one. I mean, your nails do break one by one. The thing is, you need to. Here's the thing, guys. This is the thing about nails. Okay, depends how far they're growing. Number one, if you bite your nails, you lost the game already.
Well, yeah.
Okay, but
Yep.
if your nails grow like that,
Can that be seen?
yes, it can be seen. Yes.
Okay, cool.
If your nail grows like that, you're gonna have a problem, sir. Okay?
Well, that is a sir nail.
Because it's just gonna break here. And when it breaks, and when you get this, right? Guess what happens? This happens. Or maybe not that. Like, yeah?
Oh my gosh.
Bad time. So this is what you do. You gotta get a nail file, and you gotta file this part. Like this. You must refine the edge. And then, see? Then it can't really break as easily, right? And you have to keep doing that like once a week. And then you will eventually grow really long nails. But it's a lot of maintenance.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. You need to curve the edges. And then eventually you'll have a nail like this. That's long. Wow.
Wow.
Wow, look at that. And you can even put like some nail polish.
Aesthetics on your nails, like
Yeah.
plastic,
Some plastic
aka
aesthetic.
paint, to bring things back to a previous conversation.
Beautiful.
Beautiful.
Beautiful is a nail, it's so beautiful.
Momori, did you learn?
You learned anything?
Did you learn, did? Kyoto wants to have a bad time, but Kyoto, we're just gonna have you have a good time here, because we love you.
We would rather have a good time
It's
than
like
a bad time.
canceling a brand and pouring Coca-Cola down the drain. Yeah, what? It's like it's like supporting Coca-Cola by buying their products to then pour them down the drain. It's like they don't care what you do with it. They made the money.
Yeah.
But, yeah, Inspirator, I don't think it was quite like that. I think they already owned the merchandise. And then they burned it because they got upset after some time.
It happens sometimes, you know. People go through things,
People
man.
do. Sometimes people just need to burn things out of their life.
Yeah.
You ate the burnt cookies anyways, Gunk? Okay, that's good. So they would go off to a better place? Yeah, fair enough. Momori says Nyansai is the best advisor.
Well, thank you. I am very smart.
Momori, look up foods that are high in selenium. And I know one of the answers is like literally the shells of seafood, like the tails on the shrimp. You
Just
don't have to
eat a
go so
bunch of-
far that you eat those,
Eat a
but
bunch of them.
if you can get some selenium in your diet, your nails are going to be stronger.
Honestly, you could just get some multivitamins, right?
Yeah, you can
that
do
have
multivitamins.
that are for growing hair and nails. They put all that stuff in there.
Yeah, they put collagen and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah, collagen's good.
Yeah, everybody has different nails.
And zinc.
My nails are exceptionally strong compared to most people, and I think that's because I've always been using them since I was a kid.
Yeah, well, I think if you do this, they get stronger.
Yeah, you gotta train your nails to be strong.
Yes.
So
Is that how it works?
I don't know, I read that on Google once, like 7 years ago.
I've been using my nails since I was a very small boy, and I've always used them my whole life, and I have stronger nails than almost everybody I know.
Well, you also have really long
Using
hair.
your nails for what?
Yeah, and I do have long hair,
Yeah,
though.
what do you use your nails for? What do you even use them for?
Okay, I use my nails to scratch things, to pick things up, to pierce through objects like
Cheese.
like
Cheese.
cheese.
He cuts cheese with his nails.
What? That's not a true story.
Like cheese slices.
That's not a true story. Oh
Does
my
your
gosh.
hands smell like
People are
cheese?
imagining like me with incredibly long nails, like it's a cheese knife.
We don't own any knives.
Just like bringing my finger down.
And like when we have a steak, he just cuts it with
Yes, my fingernails. I just
I
saw
mean,
back and forth.
Instead of having forks, he puts his nail through.
Okay, guys. No, none of that. So if you rub two nails together against like plastic, like a plastic bag, you'll tear through the bag, right?
Do you do that?
Yeah, and then you can open up like stuff like that. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. You're having a time. It would be hilarious if I had long nails and did that.
Just buy a bunch of plastic bags and then just put holes in them.
I screw in screws literally with my fingernails. I have done that on many, many, many occasions. Scratch things, clean things. Yeah. Yeah, all sorts of different stuff. I will train my nails. Good job, Mamari.
Careful though, don't go from don't be on level 1 and go straight to 1,000. You can't be cutting cheese. You can't.
and be careful not to like.
You can't cut steak on day 1, guys. You're gonna work yourself up to it.
If you're trying to use your nails to like scrape something, make sure that whatever you're scraping, you're not scraping in such a way that's gonna get underneath your nail.
Yeah, don't scrape wood.
Like
That's
there are
not
things.
fun.
There are ways you got. Sometimes things are painful, and you learn. So, if that happens,
You learn.
you learn.
But not before you destroyed your nails.
Bunny with claws. Yeah, little bunny claws. They're good.
This guy.
Yeah, actually, all my nails right now are actually pretty short. Compared to their
Yeah,
normal.
that's true.
I mean, you can still see the whites on all of them, but they're still pretty
Look,
short.
one of my nails is long. Oh, 2 of my nails. 3 of my nails is long.
Wow. I
See?
usually keep at least one nail long. Right
both
now.
both of my pinky nails are long, and they're the ones I use the least.
Yeah.
So your theory isn't really holding up now, is it?
What theory?
The theory of like you use your nails. The nails I use the least are my pinkies, and they have the longest fingernails on them.
I think it's cumulative. Like, if you get the nails on your other fingers to start growing better, your pinkies are gonna grow too.
Okay. I have to cut more cheese, man.
Yeah. No, that means that's a different phrase. That means you farted.
Does it?
Yeah.
Cutting cheese means you farted?
Yeah.
Why? What does that have to do with it?
Cheese is stinky.
Because when you cut cheese, it releases an odor?
Yeah. What does cutting the cheese mean?
What? To fart
Cut the cheese,
loudly.
third person, blah blah blah.
I've never
to fart
heard
loudly.
that. Wow. Oh, it's a U.S.-Canada thing. It's a Canadian.
I've never heard of anything like that
A
before.
Canadian thing.
Canadian.
Canadian.
A USAN.
Mm-hmm.
A US alien.
U.S. alien, yeah, that's what we are. Yeah, who cut the cheese? That's.
That's such a weird one.
I know, guys. It's so weird.
Yeah.
Oh, you work at a kitchen, so you trim them. That's a must. Yeah, it's how you ask who farts. That's right, dual artist.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
So this whole time about me talking about
Well, I didn't really put
cutting-
that together with my nails. and all
cutting
that. Doesn't make
cheese with
sense.
your nails.
That doesn't even make
Doesn't-
sense.
I don't
No
know,
thanks.
but like in that context, it sounds nasty. Whatever it means.
No, thank you to whatever that means. Yeah. Hi, Zircon.
The
Welcome,
stream
welcome.
is taking a bad turn.
Yeah, let's get back on better,
Very bad.
cleaner subjects.
Jeez, what is wrong with you, chat?
Zircon, we're all doing well, thank you. Hero, he said, I loved drinking milk as a kid, so my nails would grow super long. I used to get made fun of for it. Oh, interesting. I never really drank much. I mean, I guess as a little kid, I drank milk in my cereal, but I was never a super big fan of it. But that's interesting. That's weird that you got made fun of it for it. I mean,
It's because they're jealous.
they must have been jealous, yeah. Yeah, that's when you scare them, like Freddy Krueger. Suppose that's one thing you can do with nails too. You can scare people. You taking reference photos?
Yeah, I'm taking pics. Supernova. And then oh eight. And then oh eight.
How is everybody else doing? What time is it for you guys? It's like afternoon?
It's bedtime for me.
Afternoon.
Oh, it's like 2 p.m. or something like that. Okay. So it's like noon. Noontime.
Stream for 1 hour.
Supernova.
Really?
Supernova.
That's actually really
I'm like some kind of sore. Noah.
Supernova. Watch out. Look at me go.
You're kind of sore? Is that what you said?
Teaching color.
Supernova.
Yeah.
So, Rainy and I is singing over here.
Oh, I'm
So,
sorry.
God.
Oh, some kind of supernova.
Watch out. Yeah,
I haven't think about this song for a while, but you're just like bringing it back.
Yeah, I'm bringing it back. That's how it
Like
goes.
brainwash song.
Yes. Brainwash everyone.
I don't think I want to brainwash people with that kind of material.
What? That they're so hot. It's so hot.
Really, it's most of the stuff that they see in Korean that you really don't.
Research of the lyrics.
No, don't search them up.
Oh no. You're gonna be like, why do people write songs?
Oh, I can't read any of this.
That's good.
Good.
I can read like the
Don't
English.
translate.
No. Don't translate. I did that mistake before. I was like, dang, why did I translate this? I could have lived a life without knowing.
Zubran, you're trying to survive? What does that mean? What are you trying to survive? Are you like in a sword fight right now? Dude, don't be like hanging out in chat and then also like are you trying to like not drown or something? Survive. That's an intense statement. Be careful out
Survive
there,
of the
Zubran.
fittest.
Be careful.
What is that song?
We need
A
you.
survival song. Stay
You're
alive.
awesome.
Stay alive.
Stay alive. He's escaping the authorities while watching the stream.
How scandalous.
Yeah.
Do 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 do. Do do do. Isn't that right?
You get down by the
We should find a ref for
I'm a woman's
this.
man. You can tell the word by the way I woke.
I'm a ladies' man. No time to talk.
No time to talk.
Yeah. Seriously, Zircon, I hope things get better for you, and you're awesome.
Yeah, Zircon. Zircon, you have to survive. You must, because it is in our DNA. How are you supposed to pass on your DNA? Don't survive. What?
Yeah, no.
That's the purpose of life.
I don't think so.
That's literally why we exist.
That's how we exist.
It's the reason why we exist. To continuously reproduce for eternity.
Oh, man.
How bleak.
Yes.
I think there's more to it.
There may be, but we're too...
There's more to life.
We're
and
not smart
cheese.
enough to figure it out. So that means we have to keep on reproducing until someone figures it out.
We can pass on ideas.
Yeah.
Silver.
That's how it works.
Is Neon drawing someone using keys?
Yes.
Why
Oh my
aren't they using their nails?
To be honest, I don't have a key. I need to actually have a key to draw a key, but we don't even have a key. The only
Yeah.
key we have is a massive key.
They should be picklocking. Wait, really?
What?
Yeah. You can't think of any keys in the house.
We don't have keys, that's why.
Darn. Look up an image of one.
Of a key?
Yeah.
No, I don't need an image of a key. I know what a key looks like.
Oh.
The problem
Are you
is,
sure?
I don't know what it looks like when someone holds a key at this specific angle. In any case, I've just guessed.
Are you sure?
The fact that someone in chat could tell. Am I sure about what?
Are you sure you know what a key looks like?
No. I'll find out when I draw it, and then I'll be like, that's not a key.
Gunk, I'm sorry you burnt your cookies though. Did you end up missing all of Don't Worry Wednesday? The whole 2 and we might have gone over, so like 2.5 hours? No, it's probably about 2 hours. Were you cooking cookies for 2 hours?
You know what? I believe that, especially if they've got like...
Yeah, if they got burnt, then I believe it. 100%.
Well, specifically if they have like... What's it called? Like Santa drawings on them. You know what I mean? That
yeah,
takes
that's true.
time.
That does take a lot of time. Yeah,
Takes
they
time.
decorated them like that. Oh, you're cooking for class. Wait, are you in a cooking class? Gunk?
Is that home economic and
But my group
economics?
mates didn't check on their cookies. When I went to the restroom, what? Yeah,
Oh,
man.
I'm so sorry about your cookies, man.
The silver-tailed fox says, I'm gonna say this. Raisin oatmeal cookies are actually good.
Raisins?
That's not controversial, Silvertail. I agree, 100%. Raisin.
I also agree.
Yeah, there we go.
I eat. They're right. I don't really like raisins. I feel like they have such a strong, sweet flavor that it like overpowers anything that it's in. You know what I mean? And I feel like one bite is enough.
When they're baked into something.
Mm.
Have you had that?
Well, yeah.
Okay. I feel like they're different if they're baked, but then again, I think that's the point. Because an oatmeal cookie just kind of tastes like oatmeal
Yeah.
in cookie form.
Well,
which
that's
is
what I'm
good.
saying.
But so it's nice to have a raisin in there to add that extra flavor.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what it's for.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yes, you're right, Silvertail. And candy corn is candy. It is not a corn. That's so true. Silvertail
What?
coming with all
It's
the
not.
facts. They're kind of like a wax candy, right?
I have to sing some Static P songs.
Yay, karaoke.
Oh, that's a bummer, Gunk. Well, I'm glad you finally solved your internet problems.
I like to take a little moment at a time.
Apologize for the mistakes that I've done. That you've done.
I know that what you've done, that I've done, that you did.
This version's cute. Take a little moment and a time. Apologize for the mistakes that you've done.
And I know what you've done.
You say?
And what's on your mind? In the end, all you do is run. Somebody catch me.
I think you know the song better than I do.
There's a line behind. Wait, there's a line behind your smile.
Yeah.
Your eyes betray you. It's been haunting you
For a
for a while.
It's been haunting you for a while.
Yeah.
You
Got them blues.
and darling, I know
you
you do.
Baby, you've been hiding your eyes.
like they don't want me to know they're
Ashamed.
ashamed. You got them blues, darling, I know. You do. Baby,
You've been hiding your
your
eyes. As it change your mind.
Yeah.
And I know you want to
hide
in a place where fear can't find you. You seem to know a much more than you told me.
Yeah.
Something, na 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 na.
When you are afraid, tired hearts and minds are lonely. Yep, I don't know the lyrics. Hey.
That was
Nick,
so good.
Nick says, thanks for continuing to work on this series.
You're
Always
welcome.
love checking out the music you produce. Looking forward
You're
to the new
welcome.
tracks.
Yes, I've worked really hard on the tracks in this new series. Thank you.
Thank you, sweetheart, for doing that for me.
Wait.
Thank you.
Yeah.
No, I wasn't doing it for you. I was just taking credit.
Oh. Oh. Well, thank you for doing that for me, for taking the credit for me.
Oh, thank you, Nick.
Yeah, thank you, Nick. Thank you for wow, thank you.
Yay.
Rainy, we got a donation. You're supposed to clap. Yay!
Yay.
Oh, we can't
Rainy's
hear.
working
We
hard.
can't hear Rainy's claps because the mic cuts.
Yeah, I hear that it's cutting out. I hear the basic.
Oh no.
Thank you.
Clap, 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 clap.
Was I supposed to TTS that?
Clap, clap, clap.
No. You can if you want to, but
Okay.
it's so early, you know.
Yeah, it's too early to TTS.
Yeah, Nick, did you want that in TTS?
Nick,
for-
if you want that in TTS, let us know. We'll TTS it.
Yeah. Put it throughout TTS AI.
Whenever I sing Your Eyes, says Clash, that's the exact spot where I forget the lyrics. Yep. Sorry about that, guys. Sorry they're not catchy enough to memorize completely.
You need to make something catchy. You need to make it sound weird.
Oh.
You need to have weird inflections and stuff,
Oh.
like
Okay.
like that.
Hi, The Rock. Hello. No, y'all are fine. Okay, thanks, Nick. I'm off the hook for this time.
Phew. Can get some TTS in later.
Oh, the green blob also is a frog bear. This is Rainy. She's the artist.
Yes.
She's the artist who did
Hi there.
It's Not Like I Like You, and she's also the artist that did a lot of the
Yes.
Criminal Idol Series 1, and she's
Yes.
also the art director.
She's also
for-
Best Girl Artist 2024.
Yeah, for Season 2, and you can see she's drawing,
I have beautiful hands.
and she has beautiful hands. They have flesh on them. That's perfect.
And bones within.
And bones, yeah, underneath. All these things and more you can find out here on this channel.
Yes.
Stay tuned. Don't.
And also, she
go
ate
away.
gum one time and it rotted in her tummy.
Yeah.
Oh, that's really sad.
They're still there.
Still there, rotting
rotted.
away today.
She also drew the Mona Lisa within 5 seconds of birth.
That's true.
So
Well, it was on the 5th second that she drew
it
it.
was within 5 seconds.
Wow.
She held the pen. Well, actually, she held the pen within 5 seconds.
That's right.
So that's a bit different.
We're relearning the lore
Yeah, it's
as we
difficult.
speak. Hi, Thorfinn. Welcome. Zircon says, nice to meet you, Rainy.
Nice to meet you.
Is it?
It's a nice thing, yeah. While someone's talking about Don't Worry Wednesday, is it always at the same hour of the day? Yeah.
Sure is.
It's Eastern time. So there are daylight savings that change things, but it's always Eastern time, exactly at 8 o'clock p.m. on Wednesday. If you're in a different time zone, it's going to be different.
It's on Don't Worry Wednesday.
That's right. Don't Worry Wednesday. That's its own YouTube channel.
Everyone, check out Don't Worry Wednesday.
That's
It's
right.
a brand new show. It's been going for 8 years.
Yeah, something like that.
It's
Hi,
really
Nat.
good.
Nice.
Nat, oh my goodness. It's been years. Where have you been?
They were with us yesterday?
I know, it's been so
No,
long.
wait, that wasn't yesterday. That was 2 days ago. Oh my gosh.
It's been so long that I can barely remember.
Oh my gosh.
I can barely remember anything we talked about, Nat.
Yeah. Nath, can you please give us a summary of everything we've talked about? That'd be really helpful.
Ever.
Thank you.
Just from old time.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's at 2 a.m. for you, Hyla Rock? Yeah, that's really unfortunate. Technically, every stream is automatically recorded, but it's, of course, not the same. But the information is the same. It's just not the same as being there. But still, you're more than welcome to listen to them, of course.
Contradicts what you're saying.
Thorfinn, you've been watching the videos for 9 or 7 years. You're not sure, 9 or 7 years? Either way, that's a long time.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Thank you.
It's a little longer than me.
Nath. Aw, man. You and Gunk can have a time together then. Nath says I've been internally crying over my failure of cooking today. Gunk didn't have a big failure, but he did. His work partners and situations arised, and cookies ended up getting burnt.
That's what happened.
Nath, what happened today with your food? What's going
I'm
on?
so sorry, Nat.
Is there any way we can help?
Don't cry. Okay, stop erasing.
3 a.m. on a Thursday for you, Clash? Wow. Yeah, that's quite late too. Well, we woke up at 4 a.m. today.
Yeah, too early.
Yeah. But if we can do it, you can do it, Clash. Okay, don't though. Just because we can and you can doesn't mean you should. And in this
I don't
case, you
think
shouldn't.
we should. I think we should
Yeah.
push back the stream a little.
You drank your sorrows away with chocolate syrup.
Okay,
That's pretty darn good.
that's pretty good.
That's a pretty good choice, I think.
10 out of 10 choice.
You ended up promising Bomi some of your chocolate syrup. Is that what you're trying to say, Gunk? Or
Ooh,
cookies? Yeah, what's up with today in cooking? I don't know. We had a really good meal this morning.
yeah, we have pretty good.
Really good.
I also made really good brownies and whipped cream just a couple days ago. That was a good time.
Weekdays? That makes sense, Clash. Weekdays are busy for people. Especially people who work a day job. But even we don't... I mean, we have our own schedule because we're self-employed.
Yeah.
But yeah, even we're super busy these days.
No. We have stuff to do after the stream. Oh no.
Yeah.
We're so busy.
Mm-hmm.
Busy bees.
It's anti-cooking day today, apparently. Oh, you promised Bomi syrup. Okay. Why did you...
Well, thanks for letting us know, guys, that today is not the day to cook. We'll have to not
Yeah,
cook today.
we'll refrain. Technically, it was our yesterday. It's
Oh.
there today. Maybe. It depends on where they're from.
Did we cook yesterday?
Yeah. Only once. Because we kept on
Oh.
getting food.
Oh yeah, people kept bringing us food.
So we just ate that. And then finally, in the morning, we were like, we went shopping. Well, yeah. We woke up. We did our stuff. And we went shopping. And we got ingredients for nachos. We got an avocado.
Oh yeah. Oh
Make
yeah.
guacamole.
Hey, the guacamole's kind of good though.
And the avocado was like ready. So we had to eat it that day. So We were like, all right, we're gonna get home and make nachos. We got home and there was like food for us.
Yeah, always. There's always.
And then there was like lunchtime and someone else gave us food. And then finally dinner time and we had nachos. Finally. And they turned out really good. Turned out
Yeah.
really good. Oh, welcome. Welcome safely home, Lucian. Hope the stream's been going. Yeah, the stream's been going great, thank you.
We love you so much.
Yeah, Lucian, you're amazing. We do love you.
How does it feel to be this cool?
Yeah, how does it feel to be so stinking cool, Lucian?
To be as cool as you are.
Sharon, hi. So Nath says for their cooking, wine in the beef, at least the vegetables look okay. But I haven't tried them yet. Wine? People put wine in their beef all the time. So something has happened.
Yeah, I really like. I like alcohol in the food.
Okay, the vegetables are the only good part, they said. I'm glad that the vegetables turned out for you. That's good. What? Gung says, I posted my cookies on MediaShare. They weren't good as food, but they did work as ninja stars.
Oh, that's
Oh,
pretty good.
Yeah. Welcome back, Dual Artist. That's funny. I understand that. I've definitely been there before. Not necessarily with cookies, because I've never really made cookies. But one time, I learned that you can put chocolate chip cookies in the microwave, and they get soft and warm. They're super nice. And so then I did that, and I forgot that I had done that. And I went back to the microwave, and it was a absolutely incinerated cookie, and it smelled so bad.
Nice.
Yeah. And then it was like a couple of weeks later. Sorry, this is gonna get real dark. Couple of weeks later, I was walking up the stairs after a series of events. I stayed home from school because I was really sick. I was walking up the stairs, and I'm like looking down at the stairs as I'm walking up, and I'm like, wow, it smells exactly like that burnt cookie in here. And I look up and I realize I can't see because there's so much smoke because my house is literally on fire and it burnt down entirely to the ground, guys. Not even joking. Yes, that's where that story goes. Not because of the cookies. Nothing to do with the cookies. I just remembered the smell.
It's so great. That's terrible, sweetheart.
I know. Like, legitimately, we lost everything. I'm sorry.
No, why is it getting worse?
It's fine, though, guys. Everyone survived. No one got hurt. And
That a
Well, better
funny
than-
story.
yeah.
That's so great.
That's actually, I was with Rainey one time.
Oh gosh.
I was with Rainey. And we were walking, I think Rainey probably remembers this. We were in LA on Anime Expo, and it was like Anime Expo. A bunch of us were walking away from the expo for whatever reason. I think it was over or something. Everyone was walking back to their hotel rooms or something. Anyways, we're both walking through the street, and I was like, oh yeah, so when my house burnt down, and I was like gonna say something, and then just like several people who were clearly in audible range were like, oh man, what? Oh no. Like, I'm so sorry. I'm like, oh, it's fine, whatever. It was like 1,000 years ago to me.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, it was hilarious. You're like, way to just start a sentence, dude. Yeah. Just horrible. Gong says they threw one of their cookies for fun and it made a crack in the rock.
Wow.
I'm strong.
Yeah, you've made some strong,
You have
powerful
ninja
cookies.
aptitude.
Yeah. You bake like a ninja. That's amazing. Yeah, you would have reacted like that too. Fair, right?
I'm so tired.
Yeah. Who made
Did you guys wake up an hour before the stream?
Yeah.
Yeah, we messaged
Okay.
you.
Yeah, we messed.
I know, but it was like a little bit after
Oh, that's true. Well,
Like, yeah.
I had to wake my wife up
Yeah, you
with
have to wake me up with the
music.
music. It's the only way.
The supernova.
Supernova. As soon as I heard that, I was like, oh.
Yeah,
Time to get up
Correct.
and become a supernova.
that's right.
I'm like some kind of supernova. Watch out. Yeah.
It worked.
So,
Da, da, da. I like how we don't know any of the words.
I know
Just
that
the
one.
sound.
Yeah.
Well, I could butcher the Korean if I wanted to, but I have some kind of deep-seated fear about destroying languages. So,
It's pretty hard to pronounce.
yeah. So instead I just go blah 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 blah.
It's the only one I know. Hylerock asks, was the fire in Adventure a reference to that? It was not. It was not. It was not. It's a common theme in a lot of, like, old video games. I don't know why, but the adventurer, the main character, they start their journey, and the beginning of their journey is basically some tribe burned their like city down to the ground, or their town or whatever, and they lost all their family, so now they're forced into being an adventurer because they're forced out of their home and they have no family to go to or whatever.
Yeah, I was about to say you kind of need to be forced into a situation where
Yeah. Adventure usually spawns from tragedy. Being forced into something.
well, you have to be willing to give up everything to become an adventurer.
Yeah,
And it's easy to give up everything if everything's burned to the ground.
that's true. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh, Nah says I put too much wine in the beef. I might get drunk from this beef. Gung
Yeah,
says the drunkenness adds
It
flavor.
doesn't burn out. What is it called? It doesn't.
Yeah.
The alcohol doesn't burn out, guys.
Yeah. So there is a very, very, very common myth that if you can cook out the alcohol. If you put alcohol into your food, into rum cake, into anything, and you cook it, the amount of alcohol is reduced by so little, it's not almost worth mentioning. So they figured out that, and this took, like, no one ever actually did the scientific experimentation. They just been saying it for a long time. Oh, it cooks out. Someone, like, a group of people actually finally did the experiments, and they learned that basically, you still have more wine in the bottle. Oh yeah, well, I wouldn't suggest using it, Nath. Anyways, yeah, so they did the tests, and most things are like, the alcohol naturally evaporates at that rate anyways, whether you cooked it or didn't. It's just slightly faster by cooking it. So in the pan, I forget the statistics, but it's like, after cooking the alcohol in a pan with food, it cooked out like something like very little, like 2 to 5% more than normally would have evaporated if you just let it sit there. The thing that they found the most effective is if you bake it, then it goes up to like 8 to 10% alcohol reduction, which is, again, basically nothing. Especially when you make something like a rum cake, and your rum cake is like completely filled with rum. And usually with rum cake, you put the alcohol on after you're done baking the cake. So, yeah. the idea that you can cook off alcohol is actually a myth. You don't lose almost any alcohol content any faster, whether you just let it sit there or you cook it.
Yep.
Hi, Baka. Welcome, welcome.
Welcome, Becca. Welcome to Lourdes.
Hi, Laura. You said that's so weird because the boiling temperature of ethanol is lower than that of water. So shouldn't the alcohol evaporate if you boil it? Alcohol will evaporate if you let it just like literally sit on your skin. The experiment tested how much alcohol you're cooking off by actually increasing the temperature, and just like water. So if you put, okay, let's say you put water in if you boil water, right? Okay, when you boil water, it creates these bubbles, and the bubbles are basically pockets of steam, and they leave the pot, right? Instead of like the heat causing the whole thing to become gas immediately, only little parts become gas at a time and then leave the pot. That's why boiling, like literally boiling temperature should be everything turns to steam, but instead you just have water with bubbles. And no matter how hot you get that fire, you will always have water with bubbles. Because water can only evaporate out of the container at a certain speed, no matter how hot you make the container, up to something like crazy hot, right? Which is something we don't cook with. And for some reason, that's just the case. When you have alcohol, it evaporates at the same rate, almost regardless of the temperature you put it at as well.
Ow, I'm okay.
It only increases it by a little bit. Yeah, of course you can reduce things, you can reduce things by boiling it for a while. Yeah. That's great, Nat. I was in the shop earlier and someone put some cheese and bacon in the alcoholic section. That sounds about right. I mean, what's really the difference? I'm not sure. Cheese is just a bunch of little microbes doing their thing. It's a culture, Alcohol, it's kind of like a culture. Well, every culture drinks alcohol, so. And plus it's made by little tiny organisms and their off gases and whatnot. It's great. And bacon, I mean, that's just burnt bread with some salt on it. That's not exactly it, but
Bacon is burnt anything with salt on it.
yeah, if you burn anything, you put salt on it, it'll taste like bacon. That's the way it goes. Cheese and bacon and alcohol section, yeah. Oh, the charcuterie, yeah. I'm just telling you what the data says. I'm not gonna argue for the scientists and what the data says, but the data says that if you run the experiments and then you test your food, so if you cook actual food with alcohol in it and you test the food later for how much alcohol it has left in it, it's like 80% of the amount of alcohol you put into it to start with. So after cooking it, only like 10% goes off after baking it for like 30 minutes. Or cooking something, you usually cook something on the stove for like 10 minutes or something, and then you test the amount of alcohol left in it compared to how much alcohol you put into it, and they found that very little left. That's what they found in the stats of their experience. I'm not going to tell you that. I'm not going to be able to tell you why necessarily, because I didn't run the experiments. I just know that that's what the experiments showed. That was their results. Don't know how they got those results either. So they could have had some kind of something strange going on in their experiments, but yours is from a Idaho study? Okay, makes sense. University of Idaho. Did they cook theirs with food, or did they just put alcohol at heat? Because I wonder if that's what makes the difference. I wonder how each of them did their studies. Because I'm sure, like, it's gonna change a
Isn't
lot.
actual like drinkable alcohol? It has sugar in it, and then there's like pure ethanol. I think it
Yeah.
might be a little different.
Yeah.
Oh
that's
yeah,
different.
for sure. Yeah, pure ethanol is. Well, pure ethanol isn't bound to other things, like you said, sugar, for example, or other, for example, chains of carbons and so on, carbon chains. So, because ethanol, like, there's lots of different versions of alcohol. Alcohol is anything that ends in an OH, right? An OH bond. Not ends in an OH bond, but has an OH bond in it, essentially, is an alcohol. So, there's so many. Yeah, it's drinkable alcohol versus pure ethanol. Hopefully, no one will ever drink pure ethanol. We talked about on a recent stream people who have problems with alcohol, and they get like I don't know, some kind of organization makes it so they're not allowed to buy alcohol anymore because they've had a rough time with it. Let's say. They buy vanilla extract, and they down a bottle of vanilla extract.
Oops.
Which is, like, I can't imagine. That's, like, I love vanilla. I love vanilla extract, but downing a bottle of vanilla extract, that's way too intense. You'd be surprised. You know what? We shouldn't be surprised, though. I'm definitely sure people have drinking ethanol and gasoline and all sorts of awful things that they shouldn't be drinking. there's a lot of reasons. Mm-hmm. What's methanol as compared to ethanol? Is it like ethanol with methane or something? Oh, welcome back. Salmon, I'm sorry if I didn't see you there. How long ago did you post that message?
Which one?
They said, back from ad break. What did I miss? We were just talking about alcohol and boiling it off and not drinking ethanol and stuff. And that's all we're at.
Drink responsibly.
Drink responsibly. Water is always good. Too much water is bad. Too much anything's bad. Be responsible. Nath, so what kind of vegetables are you eating? Or were you eating? They're probably gone by now. No fun. to be honest, I think less. I don't know. I don't know if it's very fun to drink that kind of alcohol.
Your throat will burn.
Yeah, that's not a good time, I'm sure. Oh, okay. So ethanol's ethane, yeah. Am I wrong that ethanol comes from corn somehow? Is that right? Methanol is made from methane. No, not meth. Sharon, get out of here. No, say, but that's so silly. Broccoli, carrots, and cauliflower. Great. That's a good combo. I like cauliflower. I like broccoli. Carrots, of course I like those too, but they're less liked than cauliflower and broccoli. Of course, I would much enjoy carrot cake over a broccoli cake.
Broccoli cake?
I've never seen
There's
it
such
done.
thing?
Hopefully not.
Sounds disgusting.
I agree. It doesn't sound right.
Really so dismissive
Yeah.
of the broccoli cake. Disgusting.
Disgusting. What foul words have you uttered together? Broccoli and cake? You're a disgrace to mankind. Get out of humanity. Leave now. You're absolute filth. Broccoli cake. Okay, I'm looking it up. Broccoli cake.
Ew.
Okay, I have to admit, none of this looks good. All of it looks. I expected at least something to look like, like, oh, you know what? That doesn't look so bad. No, everything.
Does
in
it
these
look like
images-
matcha cake or something?
No, it's
'Cause
haunted.
it's green?
Everything here is
It
haunted.
looks very haunted.
Everything. Like, what is
Oh.
this?
Haunted. It's literally haunted.
Send me a picture.
Death by broccoli. It's called.
Sent you. Like, what is this? Looks disgusting. Okay, yeah.
It's
Like,
literally.
they try to make it cute too. That
It's
is.
literally a piece of broccoli, right?
Okay.
With cake around it.
Yeah. Okay. I wanna copy image.
Broccoli forest cake. Yeah, right.
Okay, I'll just wait. Can I copy?
That's like when you tell the AI, you're like, it's a broccoli cake. And then they send you a picture of broccoli plus cake in one picture.
Yeah, essentially. I think that's what's there.
Oh, that's haunted.
So that's okay. I'm gonna send this to chat too, so you guys can see the.
Look, I'll just put it on
How-
the screen.
Oh, you just share the screen. Okay, don't worry about my links. You see that, guys? And then show like
Ew.
literally the next one. Like, did this one? Why are people putting?
Blah.
Did you see? Show them the next one.
What next one?
Oh, this one.
This
You
doesn't
didn't
look
send it to me. It's on
appetizing.
your screen.
You got. I don't know how you pulled up the other one. Here you go.
I pulled
I'm
it up
sorry.
because you posted it in
Oh,
chat.
I'm sorry. I didn't realize that. That makes a lot of sense, though.
He's like,
I thought you searched for it. I'm sorry. All of these look disgusting. Okay, I've got two more. for you.
Blah.
Okay, one more after this.
oh, gross. Stop sending me broccoli cake.
All right, this is the last one. They gotta send me the last one.
Ew. Sickening. That looks gross. Gross.
It looks like mold.
I know. This last one is
I
Haunted.
was right. This,
haunted by
this
yeah,
girl
haunted
Oh
broccoli
my
cake.
gosh.
literally
There's a
howling
spider.
cake.
There's spiders in the background. It's awful. Haunting.
Why can't words?
Why can't make
Why
good
can't
cake?
make anyone broccoli cake that actually looks like it would
Why
taste
can't
good?
make anyone good broccoli cake?
Yeah. Okay, this
Is AI.
is not a cake.
It's literally just.
It's literally
Okay, this is literally okay.
this
Picture
is
this.
AI.
It's an AI image, right?
Hmm.
And it's literally pieces of broccoli and cauliflower with a candle stuck in it. That's the cake. Not even baked.
It's very blurry, and it looks like it's made entirely out of silicone. Because the AI didn't get that right, but that's... There you guys go.
I don't even know what these objects are. Like, what even
I
is
know,
this?
what is that? Is that a cucumber?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Cucumber. Yeah.
I've never seen a green sausage link like
Would
that
you
before.
eat this?
No.
The candle looks cute though.
Yeah, the candle's great.
Yeah, the candle's eye. It's
Yeah,
got
I
two
guess I'd eat the
flames.
candle.
It's got 2 flames, but that's cool. And whatever this is. The wick is like outside of the flame.
Hey, AI doesn't understand.
Hey, I'm not.
Doesn't know better. You can make fun of it.
Cucumber. Wow, this looks disgusting. Seriously.
Yes.
Even AI can't make a broccoli cake look like it should be eaten.
The fact that I can't identify like 90% of what is in that cake, I would not eat it. 0 out of 10.
Yeah.
The candle does look nice though, even though it doesn't make sense. But if I saw someone put a candle in a cauliflower, I'd be so confused.
Yeah. Me too.
I'd be like, interesting choice.
Yeah. Guys, what does the world come to? Not even a single good broccoli cake. Vegan cake on a whole new level. Yeah, Gung, you got that. Got that right. Yeah, Lucian, I'm wondering if it's sweet or not too.
That picture?
Any of them.
No.
None of them.
If it's not sweet, that's not a cake.
Yeah, none of that's cake. I feel lied to. Hi,
I
Corbett.
feel like eating a cake with a piece of broccoli in it. There's no way it'll be good. Even if it's sweet, I think it would just be. Ugh. The
Oh.
onion one kind of disgusting too. Like, okay, well, if it's between onion and broccoli, maybe I'll choose broccoli. If it's on the cake. If it's onion, it'll just taste bad by default.
Yeah, what's up with the onion one? There was literally one with onions on it. Purple onions. People have gone mad. Mad with power.
People always have been mad.
True. True. Sharon says, not gonna lie, I'd try it if someone gave it to me, though.
Sharon,
Some
you
of
don't
them.
even know what it is.
Some of these I would be like, yeah, sure, I'll give it a shot. But some would be like, I don't need to know. Purple onions can be sweet. Also, broccoli flour is a thing. Wait, flour as in cooking, like baking flour kind of stuff. 'Cause technically, the head of the broccoli is also called the broccoli flower, but it's Flower instead of LOUR. Interesting. By the way, welcome, Soleil.
Welcome,
Raina?
Soleil.
Rainy Soleil. And sorry, Nath, for sharing these awful pictures while you were eating. Real food. Yeah.
Destroy their appetite. Your chaos. We bring destruction and chaos.
Destruction.
We're here to fight you. Bring the bad vibes to the stream.
Oh my goodness.
Rainy's going all out.
Yeah.
You guys better watch yourselves.
He's lost it, guys.
Whom are
You
you
can
planning
thank
on?
the broccolis.
You can thank the broccolis. Fair enough. Are you planning on making a broccoli cake, Whom? Is that what's going in your mind right now? Are you trying to plan it out? Oh no. Maybe it'll be good. I think there's a way to do it.
Would you?
It's not worth my time. I think there is a way to do it, though. I think there's a way to make broccoli work in a cake. It's just nothing of what I saw today.
Sounds like you want to do that.
Mm-mm. I'll let someone else do it. I'll let whom do it. Wow. What stream is it? Is this number 5 or 6?
5.
5. That's crazy. Time just goes by. We're almost into Christmas, guys. As Nath is pointing out, it's almost 2025. 2024
Nice.
just started.
No, didn't it?
I feel like I'm just getting used to 2024. Finally.
Yeah. I stopped writing 2023
Same.
on everything, finally.
Mm-hmm. I don't know what I did, says Baka, but after 2 years of having my PC, my motherboard's Wi-Fi antenna works for some reason. It never worked for you before, and all of a sudden it works?
That's great.
Hey,
Maybe it was like an update or something.
Congratulations. That's
Software
weird.
issue.
Yeah, it just started 11 months ago, right? Hey, Joseph Bohan. Hey, Joe, how you doing?
Joe, bro, what's up?
What's up?
What's
What's
up?
What's up?
Oh, pale blood. How's it going? Welcome back. Nice to see you again. What makes you
Have pale blood.
come back? Feel like coming back, pale blood?
Oh.
Did you enjoy yourself last time you were on one of our streams? Do you remember the things that happened?
I think they were like, oh yeah, I think I followed this person. I wonder what they did. I can't remember. Gotta check it out. And then that's what happened.
Your connection speed seems to have almost doubled. Baka, jeez, what? That's crazy.
Congratulations.
That's awesome, Baka. That's weird, but awesome.
That's great. New achievement in life.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Internet unlocked.
Well done.
Yeah. Life. Okay, Joe says to my question, how's it been going? They said life's been a bit wild, but when isn't it? And fair enough. Life has been wild for us too.
Has it? I feel like it's been very chill recently.
We just woke up at like 4 a.m. today.
Oh yeah.
From the dead of sleep, after 4 hours of sleep or less.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. We've been streaming.
We do that every Monday though.
Yeah, we do that every Monday
It's
now,
like
and
not
we've been
that wild.
streaming 12-hour streams 2 other days of this week.
Yeah, we do
And-
that every week though.
Mm-hmm. So life has been very, 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 very busy lately.
Yeah. Well, we make our schedule. We make it busy. If we
Mhm.
didn't want to have a busy life, we could just cancel everything.
Yeah. Pale Blood, you said you're sick and you're stuck in bed. Oh, that's awful. I'm sorry to hear that.
Sorry. Get better soon. Look after yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Eat some broccoli.
No. Don't eat broccoli. It's a trick.
It's a trick. What kind of trick is it?
It's a trick to get you to eat broccoli.
Eating broccoli is a trick to get you to eat broccoli?
You don't need broccoli to survive. Counter what your parents may have told you. It's a lie.
I feel like that's a kind of a statement you'd say for something that's addicting. I don't think that broccoli is very addicting.
Yes, but it is bad for you.
Oh, is
Bad
it?
for your mental health.
Oh.
Because it's so disgusting. Makes you sad.
It's you.
Makes you depressed.
Maybe, if I remember correctly, you don't even hate broccoli that much.
The stream has changed my mind.
This stream. Yeah.
Rainy changed my mind. Rainey's changing a lot of things.
Actually, I don't hate broccoli, but broccoli cake sounds disgusting.
Broccoli cake sounds disgusting indeed.
It does.
But I don't like raw broccoli.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't either.
Joseph
Raw
Bogan has
broccoli sounds really bad.
what raw
If you
broccoli?
cook it a little, it's kind of palatable. Barely. Same with carrots.
We just gotta put a lot of butter on it.
You know what? I don't mind raw carrots. Gotta say.
Raw carrot sucks. I can't eat it. I mean, I can, but
You know what?
It's-
You're right. I hate carrots now. I hate raw carrots. Disgusting.
everyone should pay us to eat those.
Oh no.
Rainey's changing my life.
Yeah. Hey, Rainy, could you like condone sin or something? Like, oh, I hate sin. Sin sucks.
Not everyone
Yeah,
knows what's
Sin sucks.
There you go.
Sin is very disgusting. Don't do it.
Great. Now we can all be on the same level and just be like, yeah, none of us like it anymore. That's funny.
I'm never like that.
Yeah.
I was born hating it.
Yeah.
Born
But now you
hating
feel
it.
extra confirmed because Rainy said it.
Yes.
Awesome.
Only I was like unsure a little bit, but then Rainey said
That's so funny.
Rainey said that. Now I'm sure.
Joseph, you make a very good point. Pale Blood, Joseph says, broccoli, it'll make you more sick. You'll turn the same color as broccoli.
Yeah, exactly.
So, watch yourself.
Yes. Watch yourself, not the broccoli.
Oh, no. Is that why you're sick?
Because
They
you ate
said-
broccoli?
No, they said, note to self, it is not a good idea to swim a river at midnight in the winter.
Well, it's also not a good idea to eat broccoli, so at least you didn't do that.
At least you weren't eating broccoli
Yeah.
at the same time.
You could have made a really bad mistake, but you've only just made a small one.
That's funny, Salmon.
You can recover.
Yes, you will make a full recovery.
Mm-hmm. True.
You should thank us that you didn't eat broccoli.
Yeah, thank us.
Immediately. Think us now.
Thank us every day.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, broccoli is just propaganda put out by Big Vegetable, says Salmon.
It is.
Mm-hmm. Salmon, Mr. Salmon, do you enjoy salmon? And if you do,
Google salmon
that-
farming.
does
and
that
then
count as
It'll change your mind.
cannibalism for you?
Oh my goodness. Only if he is a salmon, which I find that difficult to believe. I would believe it, but it would take some convincing.
You're right, dual artist. Carrots are liars. You ate them your whole life and you still wear glasses.
Yeah.
Yeah, carrots don't help your vision. What's up with that?
The
Who
carrot,
said that?
The carrots aren't liars, the doctors are.
Yeah.
Those little baby carrots, they suck.
Mm-hmm. That's jeez. Just going hard on him. Oh wow. You just said like a baby form of something and then you're like it sucks. Wow.
Rainey's like telling him exactly what's up.
Rainey's off the cuff right now.
I'm channeling my negativity today.
Wow.
The world's gotta hear. These vegetables,
You
they're
gotta-
liars.
You gotta get it out.
There's a herb, I don't know if you'd call it that. Anyways, it's called eyebright.
Okay. There is a word for
And
that.
those ones can make your eyes feel better if they're
Yeah, you're supposed to drink eyebright tea, not carrot.
not carrots. And who's ever heard of carrot tea?
Yeah, I don't even know. Yeah, soup. That's just soup.
That's just soup.
I wanna go to bed.
Yeah. I'm so sorry. It's so early. It's only
It's
7.
too early.
I was thinking about 8.
I don't wanna I jump I don't wanna I
There you go.
no can't stop hyper starter.
Nath, what kind of ice cream did you get? Did we talk about ice cream last time we were streaming?
I think we talked about ice cream a few times this stream, last stream, and the stream before that.
Nath, are you just trying to get us to talk about ice cream again?
I think that's Nat's plan.
Do we talk about ice cream every time?
I think we do talk about ice cream at least once per stream.
Well, yeah, maybe. Cookie dough ice cream. That sounds good. I like cookie dough. I like cookies dough.
Bring the light of the dark star. Oh, super, no fun. I know. Gah. Allergies make the world go round.
Yeah, I know, right? I'm just like literally.
Allergies, man, they got me down.
Allergies are not nice.
Allergies. Allergies suck.
You
Suck.
you spell it.
Allergies suck. That's my song. Season 2. Spoiler.
What's that?
The song I just sang.
Oh. That's right. Now we gotta do it.
Haha. Your haha sounded a lot like
Heh.
Cole's.
Ha.
No, Cole's ha or detect. I don't know who it was, but and no one's in this alone. Is that Cole? Why do you sound so much like him? It's so weird.
I don't know. I think
Freaky.
it was just made that way to sound like that guy who sang that song.
What you said to me?
No one's innocent, no. I wanna do my part. You can see it fighting for you. Every one of us sees a weakling on our own. So I'm not in to trust with you. No one in this whole world is in it alone. You can see it, but they're fighting for you. And the whole wide world too. As I'm learning to trust with you.
And my heart starts screaming like no. Cause the thought that I could trust you, but the heart went down and the trust went down and it all went down.
You said, no one's innocent, love. I wanna do my part. You can see it, but I'm
Fighting for you.
Every one of us is a weakling on the own.
Woo!
I'm learning to trust in you. No one in this whole world is alone. You can see it when you're fighting with you. In the whole wide world
You're
too.
so talented.
Thank
It's
you.
crazy.
I'm learning to trust in you.
Wow, I love you.
And you.
I'm so happy. I'm so glad we're married.
Me too.
Hug me.
That's a hug right there.
Can you hug my eyeballs?
Yes, good.
Thank you. Oh, that feels so weird. It feels so wrong. Feels like I have a second pair of eyelids that are really warm.
Oh,
Oh, that's so weird.
sorry about that. That's what you
My
wanted.
eyes are reborn.
Oh, there you go. New eyes.
Thank you.
New eyes.
Whoa, Randy, you just did like a 3D spin on your canvas. It was crazy. 360.
Whoosh.
360. When you're another mirror, you like what you see. Whoa. Rainy's going hard. That's crazy. Oh my gosh. You're making her dizzy. You're making all of us dizzy. Rainy's hypnotizing us with her art. Evil! Rainy's got evil! Oh no! Oh my gosh, the stream. I've never seen a stream. Stream. Oh my gosh, I can't talk. I'm being mind controlled. Wow. Look at that, that's crazy. Wow, I don't even know how to think anymore. Rainy, tell me how to think.
Brain empty.
My brain is
Don't
empty.
think.
My brain is empty. I literally
Perceive the fresh air.
fresh air. I have to go outside for that, and that's just I don't know. Oh, you okay?
Mm-hmm.
You look great.
Thank you.
Okay, static sleeping, everyone.
Thank you. That was nice.
Love you.
That was.
You falling asleep?
Mm-mm. I love them.
Oh, I love you too. You're gonna tell chat you love them as well.
Guys, I love you.
You could tell Rainy you love Rainy.
Rainy, I love you.
Mwah. We love
Mwah.
each other.
Just kidding.
What? Just kidding about what? Which part?
Oh no.
Which part are you kidding about?
Was I lied to? I'm so confused.
Everything.
Oh no. Criminal Idol 2 is not happening, guys. It was a joke.
That was a lie.
Oh no.
Very elaborated lie.
Very
It's
elaborate.
been going on for 5 weeks.
And 2 years and 5 years. and,
Add them
and potentially 7 years. That's incredibly
That's how it is.
I mean, season 1 was created.
Happy April Fools in December.
December.
Yeah, season 1 was created only so we could trick you into thinking there was a season 2.
Wow.
It's
That's
the
right.
only reason they made season 1.
And season and the
How
promises.
evil.
Yeah.
Yes.
Hi Rosie K.
Hi, Royals.
Hi Meth.
Hi, who?
Meth.
Oh, hey, Meffy. What's up?
Methinian.
Meffy. Meffarino.
Oh. Careful with that, Nath. Yeah, don't go outside.
It's
Don't
cold
get
out
blown
there.
away. Yeah, it's cold. Hi, Habibi.
Oh no, it's a baby. I'm scared.
Why?
I don't know, I just feel like I should be.
Habibi.
Because a baby did this.
Yeah, Habibi did do that. It's terrifying.
Why would you do that,
Okay.
baby?
Feed him broccolis.
What about broccoli? Wait, no, we can't talk about that anymore.
Why not?
You know, I think it's very strange you just like broccoli, Rainy, because you're green.
Oh,
Mmm.
okay. I love broccolis.
Oh, really?
They're so yummy. They taste great in cakes.
So
Wow.
this one time when I was a little girl, I had a broccoli that was steamed,
Oh no. I know what you're talking about.
and then no, I don't. That's okay. It's just a real broccoli. I put on my plate, and I went and then I looked at it, and I saw a caterpillar on it.
Yeah.
It was a green caterpillar, and
Yummy.
I did not eat that.
Mm-hmm.
And then I didn't eat broccoli for like 7 years.
Fair. I probably would stay away
Fair,
from that
fair.
too. Mephi's joining
Very
late to this.
traumatizing.
Very, yes, indeed.
But you know, apparently broccoli is supposed to have a lot of insect eggs
Yeah,
on it.
I believe that.
That's like broccoli lore.
Wow.
But you're supposed to cook it so that stuff dies. So when you're eating broccoli, a lot of the proteins you're eating is actually insect eggs.
Getting lots
Wow.
of protein, huh?
Did I ruin your day? You're
Well,
welcome.
it makes me think that my stomach like the perfect place for them to hatch. Yeah. It's very
Yeah.
warm in there.
Yeah, it's very nice. Very warm and acidic. It's acidic soil.
There's one time, if you're Australian, you know what Weet-Bix are, right? Cereal.
Yeah.
And there's one time I put Weet-Bix in my bowl, and then I put the milk in it, and then I ate it a lot, and then I looked more closely, and I was like, this this tastes a little weird. And then I looked closely, I'm like, there's a little flakes everywhere. And then I looked even closer, I'm like, those aren't flakes. There are thousands of little bugs. Thousands. And at that moment I had realized I had consumed like thousands of insects. And I was like, oh. Well, I'm never eating cereal again.
That's one way to scare a child out of eating cereal.
It was not a child. It happened like 2 years ago.
Oh no. So you're still on that.
Yeah, I'm still there.
That's why you don't eat cereal.
Yeah. Why don't eat cereal?
That's horrifying.
Yeah.
Yeah. By the way, Mephi, yeah, we were talking about broccoli cake earlier. It doesn't exist, and if you Google search it, you can't find a single cake that actually looks good. I was surprised.
Yeah.
They're horrendous and terrifying. Sometimes haunted.
Very haunted, actually. Actually, yeah.
No, stop ruining broccoli for me, says Silver. Extra proteins, yum. Yeah.
Math is grateful, Rainy, to you that you had said that you liked broccoli because they just ate broccoli. And they feel like justified in their actions because of you, Rainy.
Yeah. Very appreciated.
How does that make you feel? That your judgment on a topic has affected another person so deeply that they feel justified and happy in what they've done. How does that make you feel, Rainy? Rainy, we can't hear you. I guess she doesn't have an opinion.
She doesn't feel
Silence.
anything.
Silence.
That's
Silent judgment.
silent judgment. That sounds much worse.
That sounds like Rainy.
Yeah. Not in a bad way.
Not in it. Well, you know, we all judge silently, don't we? Judge things.
Yeah, judgment is good. Gotta have some judgment. It's Hugh. What's going on? Your
Who?
voice not coming through? I see the anger
Yeah,
face.
where's your voice gone? Where's your voice, Rainy?
Maybe they've been.
Like, she got some broccoli. She was eating broccoli, that's why.
Say the line, Rainy. The line is Habibi. Is the line quack? Is that the line that you're looking for?
Quack.
Is it a simple quack? Or is it more than but one quack?
Let's go down.
Oh, I don't know what happened. How did that happen?
I don't know. This chat is broken.
Excuse me? What? There we go. Got it.
What does it say?
That's weird.
What? Rainy just wrote an angry face. I don't know what this means.
What happened? It did.
I was scared.
Well, she's alive. That's good.
I hope so. I just can't tell if it's really her or just an angry face.
Ooh, did an angry face take over? Oh well, we've got Rainy over here. She's drawing again, so we're good. We're good.
I'm so scared.
I think it's gonna be okay, sweetheart. I think we're all right. Doesn't know how to say when we're starting to trust again. Wow. It is a day, and today, of all days, a Monday. Sunday for a lot of you. I am tired.
Yeah,
I've got this coffee.
it's not helping.
It's not helping. If it is, not enough. Coffee, thank you for trying. Thanks for trying,
I
Coffee.
need more, like 10 more
Hi,
shots.
Coffee. You're doing great. You're just not great enough.
Well,
But that's not your fault. Just the
Well-
fault of my body not receiving you in all your great glory.
you're
If my body could receive you in your greatest form, every single particle of yours would be like the energy of an atom bomb. Because it's capable of such, but it would also require me to consume you in such a fashion that is beyond measure, and I would totally die. But also I'm trying to say is, Coffee, you can do it. You could totally wake me up if you wanted to. And you know what? I'm going to leave it up to you to make that decision. Okay? But if you make the wrong one, if you make the wrong one, buddy, right? Yeah? You know what's wrong one, right? If you do that, I'm going to spank you.
Whoa.
But don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, because you're going to make the right decision, aren't you? Yeah, that's like a cover.
Whoa,
It's a good coffee.
sweetheart. That was crazy. And also, it made my eyeballs vibrate. Because it was so intense.
I'm just joking, Coffee. I was playing with you. You don't have to do anything you don't want to do. Great. I like you for the way you are and the way you taste. Not for the energy you do or do not give me.
Circle.
Does anyone else talk to their coffee?
No.
Does anyone else feel like they need to give their coffee a pep talk because they're not awake enough?
I feel like everything is so intense for me right now.
Nevi says, I swear we skipped Saturday. I haven't noticed it at all. Yeah. I think we did. I think we skipped several days this week. It's happening. Mm-hmm. Oh. I worked all yesterday. I'm not going back. Yeah, fair. All the days have been running together lately. It's hard to keep track. You guys are doing great.
That's good. Yeah, Ray's doing a good job.
These are your 2 days off? Oh, I see, Dual. Yeah, Saturday and Sunday? What do you usually like to do with your days off? What kind of hobbies do you have? Aw. That person hugging that person? Probably not.
Yeah,
Are they?
kinda.
Putting their hands on their shoulder?
I'm not sure quite yet what I'm drawing.
Okay.
I'm
Huh.
figuring it out
Oh, I
as we go.
see.
I haven't actually read the script here.
Oh,
I
I
should
see what's
probably
going
read.
on.
I just don't like to read. It says... It doesn't actually say that they're hugging. Oh wait, yes
Yeah,
it
they
does.
are.
It does say that they're hugging.
Yeah. You gotta bring him in.
Wait.
Bring him all the way in. I see.
Okay, the script's a little different from what's actually happening. So, that's why I don't read it.
Huh.
It's not helpful. There we go.
Oh no, Mephi, that's awful.
I just like to imagine things. Imagine what's going on here.
Right, yeah, you just imagine your own script and draw that,
Yeah,
sweetheart.
essentially. That's what I
And then
do.
Rainey will be like, what's this about, like, this potato guy? I don't understand. Why is he sewing something? I don't remember this part of the script.
Yeah, and then I'll be like, yeah, I don't either.
I don't remember anymore either. I must have been very tired. Mm-hmm. Oh, Sunday and Monday. Okay, that makes sense. You play... What? Cideo. Cidio? Kideo? Kideo? Sideo? I don't know what that is. You play some kind of... Oh, it's video. The C got replaced with the V. Oh my gosh. I'm an idiot. Video games. Play video games and talk to my friends. Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry. Yeah, that makes good sense. That's good. Good stuff. Yeah. Just Miss Cleve. Yeah, no, it's good. It's great. Should have been obvious to me. It just... My brain. And if he says that the best Sunday hobby is dreading Monday, that's awful. Sundays are great. We try to make sure we don't do any work on Sundays. So
Sunday's the best day.
yeah. We do end up doing some chores sometimes, like dishes and cleaning the house and whatever.
Sometimes.
Like, he did a lot of laundry yesterday.
Yeah. I've been
Yeah.
doing that sometimes.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, Sunday we try to keep it easy, take a break, usually play video games. We didn't end up going for a walk yesterday. It was a bit cold though.
We did go outside though.
Yeah, we did.
Technically.
Yeah, we technically did go for a walk. It just wasn't like a walk around the block. It was a walk for groceries and stuff.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Still
That's a walk.
technically a walk.
Yeah, it is. Oh yeah, you were cleaning earlier when you were on YouTube? Yeah. Hey, I think it's important, even if it's not fun or great. It can be fun though, it can. You can enjoy yourself, you know, I know. Sometimes you just put on some fun music and you just do some chores and you actually have a good time. It can happen. Yeah, any walk is a good walk. In the cold, even better. Not for me, but yeah. Cold is hard. Cold is hard on the body. But I have special conditions that make it bad. Most people are totally great in the cold. So,
Why? Where is Rainy? Why is like
I don't know.
I don't like these this
Yeah,
decrepit thing.
Rainy,
Rainy, are you okay?
bloodshot eyes,
It's just crying,
tears.
angry face.
Some anger.
Why? Rainy, what's wrong?
Rainy, what happened?
Talk to us.
Are you okay?
What happened? We can't hear you. We're very concerned.
You can type in general chat to us and
I'm very worried.
we'll see it. Maybe it's all the broccoli cake
I've been
images.
thinking about you the whole time.
Matthew says, more so the opposite for me. I can't stand the heat, but cold perfect for just a shirt. Lots of pats to Rainy. Yeah, lots of pats to Rainy. Hope they're doing alright. Hope Rainy's okay. Well, they're live. But they appear to be
Going through
something.
maybe some artistic struggles.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Rainy, we love you. Bless you. Hope you're doing okay.
Come back soon, Rainy. We miss you.
Yeah. So the short of it is, me and my wife and Rainy too, all three of us actually, but for different ways and different things. But we are very susceptible to the cold, and cold equals pain, and body shut down, and so on. Oh, Rainy.
Rainy, come on.
Hi.
Hi.
What's wrong, Rainy? What's going on? We're so
Life is happening.
No.
The wind is howling. The snow is. There's no snow.
Oh, that's good.
Snow is on the ground,
Ah.
weeping.
No, on the ground? Oh no. How did it get there?
From the sky.
Why would the sky betray us? Oh. Rainy's alive.
Are you cold, Rainy?
A little bit.
Oh.
Oh, you live in Maine. Huh.
Maine, the mystery state
Mm-hmm.
of being.
My mom really wants us to go to Maine with her.
Yeah, tell us
vacation.
about Maine.
Yeah.
Sell us on Maine because we're supposed to go there someday.
Yeah. Usually it's supposed to be in like one of the warm months, like August or something.
Sell us on Maine.
What makes Maine one of the main states that's great?
Why would we want to go to Maine?
You said it's cold. That's not selling it. That's the
No.
opposite of selling it. Lots of trees. Okay, that's
Tell
okay.
us warm things. Warm things.
Warm thoughts. Think warm,
focus.
cozy, lovely.
Think summer.
Mm-hmm.
Think warm.
Okay, if you love nature, it's great. Okay.
Okay. Is there a lot of bugs? Insects?
Is there a lot of pretty nature? Or is it like gross nature? Are we talking like mud?
I
Oh.
said if you love nature, it's good.
Yeah.
That kind of sounds like there's a lot of nature.
I said no. Okay, that's good. Think kitten sitting in front of the fireplace.
I'm worried
Careful,
for the kitten.
careful, kitten.
I'm
Careful.
scared.
Get away from
No.
this fireplace. That's
Oh, I
literally
guess it's giving me anxiety.
Yeah, that gives me anxiety too. I will battle the sky, bring down the sun, for some warmth for you. Mephi, you're so kind, but that
Thank
sounds
you.
very dangerous.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Also, if you bring down the sun, we're probably just gonna get sucked into it and obliterated. So,
Wait, doesn't the sun go down and
Nice.
that stands for going, like, that literally means it's turning to night?
you mean the Earth rotates?
Yeah, but that's called the sun going down. If the sun goes down, that means it's turning nighttime, which
So
means
you're
it's getting
going to
colder.
rotate the Earth to our side facing.
Ah, the sun is out now already.
The problem is, if the sun is constantly facing this side of the Earth, everything's just gonna be obliterated into a crisp. The grass is already crispy enough as it is.
Yeah. Our plants are very... All the plants are very susceptible.
Yeah, plants need darkness also to grow.
Okay, fall season is amazing. All shades of colors on the trees, like fires of orange.
I'm going to stretch my legs.
Okay, enjoy your leg stretch. Oh, I didn't stretch mine too.
Ready, stretch.
My wife...
Stretch.
Yes, Icarus had no fear against the sky. Neither shall I. Let me Okay, did you finish reading the story of Icarus? Did you finish reading it? Because I think that might be important. I want you, Mephi, just get to the end of the story before you decide to take on the sun.
Take a parachute.
They said, yeah, let me pack a parachute. Great minds think alike. Oh, also every now and then you can see the Aurora Borealis. That's cool. That's at least something I have
That
not
is
seen.
cool.
Mm-hmm.
That's like the biggest perk
That's
so
pretty cool.
far.
Yeah. Agreed.
I've never seen the aurora before,
Me neither.
like in person.
Yeah. I'd like to do that sometime. That'd be really cool. Yeah, I'm gonna stretch.
Go on and stretch your wings.
Thank you. Oh. Put your wings and fly away. Oh.
Fly where?
You know what? I don't know. The guy who sings that song doesn't say where.
False marketing.
I guess it's the sky, just to touch the sky. I don't know.
Eh.
I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch the sky. I think about it every night and day. Spread my wings and fly away. Okay, so he's flying away. Away from
Oh.
what? That's like running up.
From what?
Yeah, fly away from what? That's not a good idea. That's not like... Is that a song about like running away from your problems? I don't know.
Oh. How irresponsible.
Irresponsible. Insubordinate. Chilrish. Degenerate. Irresponsible. Oh. Stretching is...
Let's see. My
stretching is
ad
good.
is about online dating.
Oh. Is that relevant to you?
Hmm.
Do you feel targeted?
Not really. No.
No, see? Whoever
And
created
then
that
there's
engine's
an
bad.
ad about coffee, and I do not drink coffee.
And you don't drink coffee. That's, yeah. See,
Oh. There's one about deodorant.
Oh. You do use deodorant,
I
yes?
do not wear.
Oh, you do not?
No.
Well, then, see, it's just poorly targeted.
Ooh.
I rarely...
Casino.
Oh, casino. Now that one technically has some validation, but it's not very good.
And I do not gamble.
Yeah, you don't gamble. So, no, all these ads don't make sense for you.
Well, a little more money for Nyansai.
There you go.
I'm rich. Then go for the 0.03 cents.
You're welcome.
Don't forget to hydrate. Yeah, I should get some water.
Hey, do we have those channel points?
What's a channel point? Oh, those things? What about them?
Yeah. You were talking about them last time.
Yeah, what should we do for channel points, guys? How should you redeem
Any
them?
ideas?
How would you want to redeem your channel points? What would you have us do? For
Bless you.
Thank you.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Times 3.
Oh, thank you.
I don't know why I sang that song because now it's stuck in my head.
Which one?
I Believe I Can Fly song.
Crazy old lady for
Wildly driving when you know you're drunk on the road. A crazy old lady for wildly driving when you know you're drunk on the road.
How's that?
Great. Good morning, by the way. Sadisu.
Good morning.
Sadisu.
Sad.
Sadisu.
Welcome.
Sad.
Their name is Sad. Sad.
Ayusu.
Saturday.
Saturday.
It's a Saturday.
Saturday.
I didn't know Saturday was such a sad day.
Wait, I thought it
It
was
is.
I know.
I
but
thought
when-
it was the day
but
where you
when
just sat there and it was Saturday. I had it wrong this whole time. I had the wrong. Oh man. Now I have to go relive all those days and be sad instead. That's so much worse, guys.
Well,
I'd rather
it's
just
okay,
sat
'cause
around.
you got Don't Worry Wednesday.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you don't worry.
Yeah. That's the balance of the week, right? Sad is
A
Saturday and
Saturday.
Wednesday is Don't Worry Wednesday.
Well, technically, you only have to be sadder than the previous day.
Do
You
we
don't have to be really sad.
on Wednesday? Are you supposed to wed someone? Are you supposed to get married?
Every
Mon-
Wednesday.
Every Wednesday you're supposed to wed.
You're gonna have to look
Wednesday.
up the meaning behind each day of the week to figure
Well,
that
we'll just
out.
go off the first 3 letters. It's very apparent, right? Sad, Saturday, wed,
Sun.
Wednesday,
Look at the sun all day.
fry, yeah, you get fries. Or you get fried.
Fri-
by the
Ooh,
sun.
fries.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'd
Yeah.
love that. Friday suddenly sounds a lot better now.
Mm-hmm. Monday, you get that Mon, whatever that Mon is, like Pokemon, short for monster.
Mon.
Jeez.
Yeah. Tuesday. Everything is in twos, in pairs. You get to Monday on Monday. Okay, wow, hero. No, that's pretty good. I like that one. You get the Monday on Monday. How are you guys doing? We're doing great. Very tired though. How are you doing, Jack? Snapdragon, McFitzicoof. How you doing?
Mitskip.
Hmm?
McFistica.
Oh, McFisticuff. McFisticuff. Oh, that's better. I see. We'll probably go with Jack. Jack's a lot easier. Although I do like Jack Snap. Jack Snap sounds nice. Welcome, Jack Snap.
Snappy.
Yeah. Snappy. Snappy Jack. Jack Snap. Snapdragon Jack. Back to the past.
Ugh.
Back to the past.
Snap,
Snapdragon
snap.
Jack.
Oh, snap.
Oh, snap.
Dun, dun, jump away, Jack.
Wow.
Snap
I am.
past a few summer jacks ago.
Snap Jack to the past.
Snap back to the past, summer jack.
Alright. I'm gonna be right back. You guys are working hard. You guys are doing awesome.
You're gonna be right back?
Yeah.
Why?
Because I need to get up.
No, you need to cuddle me right now.
Oh, okay. I'm coming.
No.
Nibble.
Oh, you don't actually have to. Thank you, though.
Mm.
Oh, wow, it's so comfy. Good night, Rainy.
What about the therapist?
Good night.
Rainy, you're gonna have to entertain the rest of the audience. Good night.
How to entertain.
Well, basically, you just talk about whatever's on your mind. Or if you can't think of anything, you look at chat and then you try to pull something out of chat. You could ask the
Okay,
question.
I'll do that.
Okay.
What's your favorite donut?
Sweetheart, it's Rainy's turn. Stop.
Mm.
Go on, Rainy.
My favorite donut.
Oh, look, you made her think about donuts.
Oh, I'm sorry about that.
Donuts. Donuts are yummy. Donuts. Nuts. You like nuts?
Chat, do you like nuts?
Go nuts.
What's your favorite type of dough?
Dough as in deer?
Donuts. It's much better than asking their favorite kind of D.
How are we doing?
Nobody said anything about the channel planes.
Oh,
Because nobody
well, that's
nobody
because,
loves
okay,
us.
listen.
That's so sad.
No one cares except
So
us,
sad.
Rainy. This is the thing you need to
Yeah.
you need to know about being a YouTuber or a streamer or anything. No one cares as much as you do about anything to do with
Okay.
your stuff. So you need to make your own rules, and people just need to follow them. Okay?
Okay,
You know,
I'll do
you
that.
gotta tell them. Yeah.
Okay.
You gotta say, hey Chad, this is what we're doing. That Chad doesn't like to think too hard about stuff that's not to do with them, because they have their own stuff to think about, right? We need to think about our own stuff. Right,
Okay.
right.
Okay, I guess I'll try brainwashing everyone first then.
You could like brainwash them into coming up with ideas for you, but that only
You guys don't love us, so you don't say anything. Is that right? Is that right? You hate us?
Whoa.
Is that what's going on?
Jeez,
Is that why
Rainy.
you're not replying?
Wow. Is this how you talk to people?
Yeah, I'm actually very toxic.
Sweetheart, did you know that Rainy's really toxic, actually?
What?
Rainy's just really toxic, actually.
Why?
Because she asked if Chet hates us, and that's why they're not replying to us.
Wow. That is pretty, that's like, wow.
It's a genuine question, Chet.
Yeah, chat. It's not a hate thing. It's just like a, well, it's a hate thing in the sense that that's context, but
Oh my god.
just because you hate me doesn't mean I hate you back. You know?
Dual Artist says, sometimes I do.
Mm-hmm.
So they do.
Sometimes you
they're like,
hate
don't
us.
say burn all your merchandise.
Okay. Burn the
No, I got a
merch?
new
That's
one.
so toxic. Hey, we sued each other.
Oh no, guys, stop making a toxic community. Gosh, what have we done? Rainy, we need to keep our community non-toxic.
Okay.
Yeah. Otherwise, it all
I'm the
starts
not very
erupting.
toxic Rainy.
Yeah.
I love broccolis because they're
good.
green, and green is the color of frog bear.
Yes, green is a
Frog bear is
color.
green and healthy. We should all be healthy.
Yes.
So eat your broccolis and
Yes.
carrots.
Yes. And your skin should be green. That means you're healthy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you look like me, that means you're healthy. You'll live 500 years.
Yes,
That'd be
you're at
great.
peak health. Peak health. That's good. What are you trying to do, Rainy?
I don't know. Doing things is hard. Very, very hard.
Yeah, doing things is hard, right? Sweetheart, you just relax. Rainy and I need to do media training here. Okay?
I know, right?
We need to
Listen,
do some
I can
media
barely talk.
Yeah. Why? Why can you barely
At
talk?
least, at least, at least you have static to talk with every day.
Oh.
I'm like here just.
We can talk every day if you want
Yeah.
to. We can talk all
That's
the
nice.
time. What would we talk about?
Not sure. I feel like every time we talk, it's half about work.
Okay. You want to talk about something else besides work?
Don't know. Maybe.
Maybe? Doesn't sound like you want to. You did a convention recently. How did that go? You should tell me more about it.
It wasn't that recent. It was during the summer.
It was during the summer? Well, that's recent for me. It's summer right now.
Oh.
Yeah. Right?
Sure. It was nice. It was very lucrative. I love money.
Ooh.
It's also green.
That's so good.
Money,
I'm so happy
broccoli. Yeah.
What do you like about money?
Money, it tastes good.
You eat it.
If you lick it,
Oh no,
you'll probably get
no.
sick.
Yeah.
But it tastes good.
It tastes good.
It tastes like effort.
Money tastes like effort.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I see. So you're a very financially driven person. Is that true?
Possibly.
Interesting. And you like it because it tastes good. Okay. It's
Yes.
interesting.
Money, if you shred up money and put it into ice cream, it'll be money flavor. Pretty sick. And you might get sick.
I'm so sorry. Yeah, you might get sick if you eat money. That's true.
If you
Especially
lick
with
money,
chocolate and you're allergic to
you'll probably
chocolate.
get sick.
Yeah.
Chocolate money is not safe.
Chocolate money is not safe either.
Oh no.
Do you
Why
buy
not?
things with your money or do you just eat it?
Wow. I suppose I do buy something with money.
What do you buy
For
with
the
your
most
money?
part. Wow. I like cake.
You
Cake
like
is very
cake? Okay, that's
motivating.
cake is motivating. I see.
Yes.
Yes. What's your favorite type of cake then?
I like a lot of cakes. But I realized today that I do not like broccoli cake.
Okay, not broccoli cake. Got it.
Broccoli cake? No thank you.
So you like pretty much any type of cake?
Well, most normal types of cake. Like cheesecake is good.
Oh yeah.
Red velvet cake is good.
Okay.
Just the normal sponge cake with cream, it's pretty good.
Question. Important question. Have you tried sticky date pudding before?
No,
Okay.
probably not. What is it?
It's essentially a sponge cake, right? Kinda. Is it a sponge? Do you call it a sponge cake? Sticky date pudding. Ooh, he's making
I
a
don't know
face.
what sponge cake clarifies.
Okay. Well, it's
Sure.
essentially just imagine like a normal cake or a brownie, but it's not chocolate, right? It's the same texture, right?
Yeah.
And then it kind of has like a kind of cinnamony taste
Yes.
a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Got a bunch of mixed flavors, but that's not the point, though. You can't have a sticky date pudding without a bunch load of butterscotch sauce all over it.
Sticky date pudding also has another name. Do you remember what
Sticky
it is?
toffee pudding.
Yeah, thank you.
So it's pudding or cake?
It's not pudding. It's
It's not
just
pudding.
a cake with a bunch of butterscotch sauce all over it.
Don't know why.
Sounds
they were making
nice.
Part of it.
Have you tried butterscotch sauce?
On ice cream.
Man,
Like it came with it, so
man, you need to try that cake. It's so good. Do you like?
if I ever see it around, I would buy some.
I'll have to make you some one day.
Please do.
Yeah.
You know, I can't bake at all.
I used to, before I got married to Static P, I never baked anything. But then I became a wife, and then I felt like it became like my duty or something. So I was like, dang, now I have to bake. And then I just
Wow.
started making things like randomly. Like I would just look up recipes, and I would just follow the recipes, and then it just like kind of worked out sometimes. I was like, dang, that's pretty good.
I think the thing for me is baking feels like it takes too long,
Oh
and
yeah,
the effort needed to make a little bit of sweets is just too much.
yeah.
And once you're done, you finish eating it in a few seconds, and I just feel like it's not worth it. It's not really worth the effort.
True.
So I do go out and buy sweets, but making it myself just feels like it's not worth it.
You could bake like a batch of something and then freeze a lot of it. Like, for example, freezing cookies. They're fine. Like, for the most part, I find that freezing cookies, basically, you can just take them out of the freezer whenever and just eat them. Like, for the most part, depending on the cookie. Like,
Frozen
you don't
cookies,
you
huh?
don't even have to wait for them to thaw, because they're so thin, right? I mean, even if they're thick, they're not that thick, right? So,
That makes sense.
yeah. So there are things you can do. I mean, the only part I don't like about baking, I'd have to say, is cleanup. It's probably the worst part about baking.
Ah,
Yeah. I've like slowly over time given up on many like recipe things, like aspects. For example, it'll say like whip your eggs and I'll be like, "No. I'm not getting another dish out for that. I'm not whipping the eggs." And I just don't whip them.
give up.
I just don't whip them, but I
so
put them in
so
there.
do the end product taste the same?
I don't know, cause I never tasted the other one. I never tasted the
Oh,
proper
rip.
version, so I just, cause I just don't bother. I just don't bother following the recipe properly in the first place. If it tastes bad, then I just don't make it again. Really. I mean,
Rip.
right? I'll give you a good brownie recipe. I'll give it to you. And it takes like 30 minutes, but you can have brownies for like a week, probably. Do you
I
like
feel like I'm
brownies?
just gonna eat brownies forever until it's done, and then next week I'll start eating healthy again.
Yeah, I mean, that's how it go. That's what it's like. That's literally what it's like. You will eat. Like, for me, when I make desserts, that's like literally my breakfast, lunch, and dinner for like the next 3 days.
Ah, you too. I'm the exact same when it comes to like desserts that I buy. Or like like
Yeah.
those boxes of chocolate.
Yeah.
I put it on my table and I just keep
Oh
eating it
my
and keep eating it,
gosh.
and
Yeah.
it's supposed to be bad for you. Apparently, some people
It's good for your mental
they just
health.
can't, you can't like eat too much chocolate.
Yeah.
Sometimes I go way crazy when eating dessert. It's not even just chocolate, it's like any type of snacks. If I just have it on the table, expect it gone in
Yeah.
like an hour.
Yeah, same. If I've got any food on the table, it's gone. Isn't it, sweetheart?
Mm.
Exactly.
Yeah. So good.
That's gotta be how it is. Enjoy your life.
Yeah. Well, I don't think there's a problem with that. I don't see a problem with it. It's alright.
Jump scare.
Yeah, I got jump scared. Habibis are jump scared me.
Hi there, yokai. Also have a great time.
Someone's like, hi,
Ah,
bye.
Mm-hmm.
hi,
Oh,
bye.
I like the emojis they use all the time.
Mm-hmm.
I
Hi,
love it.
bye. Cute emojis.
Hello, Num Num.
They didn't use a vibin' one though, so.
Num.
Oh, but it's a subscriber
Okay.
only though. That's
What
the.
is
That's
it?
why, yeah.
What
Yeah.
does that mean?
I mean, then the subscribers
Aren't
count.
all emotes subscriber only?
It
This is
depends.
Twitch
It
subscriber
depends. It
rather than.
depends which ones. So on
Eh?
YouTube,
Mm.
people have to become members to use emojis.
Okay.
On Twitch, you can use some emojis if you're just following, but you have to be subscribed to use other emotes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Another marketing ploy.
Yes,
Love it. Makes you more of that green,
Yeah.
green,
More-
tasty, papery
Yeah.
substance.
That's crazy that you guys still use paper in Canada. Canada.
Do you
Paper
not
for
use
what?
paper?
No.
For what?
Money. Number
Oh.
one, our money is plastic. And number two, we don't even use it anyway. Like, in the airport, they literally don't take cash. For example, there are a lot of places that don't take cash anymore. We're moving into a cashless society where the government has full control of us.
Well, if you say it that way, I think our money is plastic too.
Yeah.
And I don't really carry money with me anymore either.
Yeah. Well, that's how they
Yeah,
get you.
that's how it is living in the city.
Someday you're not
If you
gonna
live
be able
in
to
like
get
a more
anything.
countryside place, then maybe
Yeah.
they still take money. I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. All the country people evading taxes. So to do that, you
Uh-huh.
need to pay in cash.
Exactly. People do it here too. I've had a couple of jobs that are just, black market jobs.
Yeah.
Thanks, Lucian. Have an awesome day. Black market jobs, is that what you said?
Yeah, because they can't get rid of cash. 'Cause
They
if
pay
they
you
get rid
in
of
cash.
if they get rid of cash, then how are we supposed to forge out taxes?
Right.
Yeah. They avoid taxes and they also pay you below minimum wage.
Yeah, that's messed up. We should be able to lie about our income.
We should-
What?
We should be able to avoid taxes.
It's so funny
Taxes.
coming from you who pays taxes, also enjoys doing the tax work to some degree because you do it every month, and then also has never had taxes that are too high that you had to owe the government much.
Well, I like doing my taxes because I get to count up all my money.
Ah.
And money makes me happy.
Mm-hmm.
Money makes me go, yay!
Yay, money.
I'm rich! I love that feeling.
Mm-hmm. Even though we're not rich.
If we have $1, we're rich.
Yeah, that's true. That's the way it is.
Richer than most people.
Yeah, most people are in debt.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Most people have negative
That's
one.
so sad.
That is sad.
It is sad.
We regularly spend all of our money.
Yeah.
At least I do.
Ow.
We're not super in debt or anything though, so that's good.
It's like you're the breadwinner, but also the bread loser. Well, that's me
Yeah.
actually.
Losing. Oh. That's such a weird concept. You earn all the money, but then you also spend all the money.
Yeah.
So you're a loser.
That's
Yeah,
right.
a winner and a loser.
Yeah.
So good.
Nice. I only spend money when I have money.
I spend
Good.
money on mostly gifts. Like honestly,
Yeah.
if I had to tally up all my spending, probably be mostly gifts. And maybe food.
Mm-hmm.
Ah!
No, not
Evil goblins!
Don't let it happen.
That was very rude.
Are they green? Is green now the color of evil?
No, goblins are never green. In what
They're
universe are goblins green?
Good.
I don't know. I don't know many goblins personally.
Let me see.
Rainy,
Evil
your stream went away.
goblins.
And
Yeah, no,
now-
they're like
I'm a
just
cup of tea.
most of them are shades of skin colors.
Oh,
We've got purple.
that's green.
We've got purple. We've got green. We've got red. We've got brown. We've got tan,
a green.
peach. We've got black and white.
I see green.
There are green ones, indeed. I would say that there's a majority of green here. Uh-oh, Rainy.
Seems like Rainy knows
Do you
her
feel
stuff.
compromised?
Why would she
Compromised?
feel compromised?
Because she's green.
Oh,
No.
I think she feels more confident in her ability to discern what the color green is.
Well,
That's
people-
racist.
What?
Oh, no.
She can what's the word? Identify her own kind before because she has green skin. Oh my goodness.
We're the same. We got green skin, and it's like, no, you're a bear frog. I'm a goblin. Yeah, we're the same. No. No. No, I'm evil. Yeah, so we're the same. Oh.
The same radioactive goodness.
Radioactive.
Oh, nice. Wait, goblins are radioactive?
I didn't know that until now.
Makes sense.
I guess I'm racist.
You're racist because you didn't know
Yeah,
that
isn't
goblins
ignorance
are radioactive.
a form of racism?
I have no idea.
Okay.
I suppose so. I guess you could make that argument.
You could make that argument. Let's not.
Say that. You could say that.
Yeah.
Rainy
Frog
Cam
returned.
is back.
Welcome back, Rainy.
Welcome,
Cam.
welcome. I like
Yes.
your spelling of
Welcome
frog.
back.
Oh, I love when I sniff. It's so attractive. Jeez.
I think you're attractive.
I know I'm attractive. It's just I'm sick right now.
I know. Even when you sick, though, I love you and you're attractive.
Well, I thank you.
You're welcome. I hope you get better soon. I know it's not going to change, though,
Yeah,
because of where we live.
yeah. In the Himalayas,
That's right.
that's what we get.
Gotta work harder for all that green stuff.
The greens. Oh, I like money.
Or the other kind of green stuff.
Oh, broccoli cake.
No, not that.
Oh,
What other green stuff?
what other green stuff? Algae?
What other green stuff is there besides broccoli and broccoli cake?
And algae. And money.
And, goblins.
Oh, goblins. You gotta work for the
What
goblins?
about grass?
Grass?
Goblins? Oh,
I guess you
they're
do.
my comrades.
No. Oh.
You do need money to have a good
Lawn.
lawn.
Yeah. On the same page
that
with you,
wood.
Rainy.
I
We get
love
it now.
money.
Water bill.
What if I don't have money? I'll
Uh,
just cry to sleep every day.
That's not gonna change the money situation, Rainy.
yeah, you could
Yeah.
try to sleep regardless.
Yeah.
That
You could
makes
have
you feel
money in-
better.
Maybe
Try to
if I cry enough, the green of my body will seep out of my tears and then become actual money.
So, like, your idea is to dye your pillow green. And then you can cut it
Sure.
up to, like, make little dollar bills.
Yeah,
That's brilliant.
very authentic.
You're so
You're such
stinking
an
smart.
artist.
You're such an artist.
Hmm
You're
Love your
such an
If I make money, I'll throw a party
Mm-hmm.
That's good.
and yeah, it'll be great. I'll invite everybody here.
That's good. Thank
Mm-hmm.
you. I was gonna ask, but I didn't want
Yes.
to sound desperate to attend.
Why
Okay,
did that?
you're invited.
Why did they get flagged?
Who?
Dual artist said she's a golden goose, and that was the
It
entire
says-
sentence.
It says bullying.
Bullying. Dual artist, are you bullying? Is that a bully
Oh.
comment?
Apparently, golden goose is
How
a
toxic.
bully thing.
I didn't know that.
I don't
Okay.
know. That's
Very
what.
toxic, I guess.
LMAO.
Okay, yeah. Alright, I'll allow it for now, but just know that.
Just don't say that ever again.
Just know that you're being targeted
by Twitch.
by Twitch for being a bully, so.
Yeah. I didn't mean it like that. What does
Yeah.
golden goose even mean?
I don't know. How is that? Is that a derogatory thing? No, she's
No.
green, guys. She's green, not golden. Yeah, that's
Does it usually just mean like the person in the family that's making the money?
Oh.
Does it?
I thought that was the.
Breadwinner.
Yeah, I was gonna say baker.
Well, yeah. The breadwinner and the bread
They
loser.
win the bread.
Yeah. Sometimes.
Wow, I'm the
Mhm.
only one in my family, so I'm the golden goose, I suppose.
Nice, congrats.
Wait. Okay. Are you a family of one?
She just said I'm the
Yes.
only one in my family. That means she's the only one.
Yeah.
Yes.
So.
My parents are not green, so they're not really my parents.
They're not actually related.
So how you figured that out? I see.
Yeah,
If we
I'm so
die,
smart, right?
if we
That's
dye
smart.
our skin green, can we be your parents?
Oh wow, that's a good question.
Yeah, they'll
Yeah.
probably be closer in terms of DNA
See
than
why?
my non-green parents.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just by dyeing our skin, our DNA is closer. I like that.
I looked at you because I
Oh,
was
for
trying to
glasses?
figure out where the
What
glasses.
do glasses look like? How
Yeah.
do they sit on someone's face? They sit
Yeah.
on each person's face differently.
It doesn't sound like you're talking about glasses, sweetheart.
Glasses, yeah, they do.
Okay.
Some people wear them differently, and
Yeah,
they put
they
them
sure
on different parts
do.
of their face.
They sure do.
Yeah. And some people have their nose rims on their nose, and some people have like nose rims for their cheeks.
What?
Yeah.
That how it works?
Yeah. Some people
How
that have their nose rims
mythical.
instead of on the nose, it's like down here, and it rests on their cheek like that, right here.
You mean like a monocle?
No, like on actual
How
glasses.
do monocles actually even work? How do they stay there?
Some form of physics that I don't understand either.
How do
Magic.
monocles stay there? Do they squint constantly? Just like
No.
keep the muscle
No.
contracted?
I can't imagine so.
I don't know. People crazy back then.
True. People crazy now.
People always be crazy.
People always be crazy.
Nice.
that.
Crazy.
So besides money, Rainy,
What other green things?
what other things do you? No, it doesn't have to be great.
Oh.
What other things in life, are of interest to you?
Working.
For what?
No, just working in
Just
general. It's nice.
in general.
Okay.
I think I might be a workaholic.
You like working a lot. What do
Mm.
you like working on? Or what do
Working
you work
on?
most? Yeah, what do you work on most? And what do you enjoy working on?
The way she
That's
said
two
working on, it was like, wait, you work on things? Oh, what? I just work. I don't even know.
different- I just work really hard, but I don't actually work on anything.
That's a really good idea. I should actually like have a goal to work towards. Never thought of that. Oh my gosh, this whole time.
Yeah, well, that's what happens.
Yeah, though, really, that's real life sometimes, though, right?
Yeah.
Life is about working, but not really working on anything specific, just working.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Nevi says that
And
Monica.
years later, you look back, there's nothing
Oh no.
to show.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
kind of
How
relatable.
sad.
That's just how it works.
Yeah. I don't know if that's sad or if that's just reality, and that's okay.
Both.
That's okay. I'm not that sad about it.
Yeah.
This is how it is. I have no aspiration in life.
Wow.
Hmm.
I don't know if I do either. What's an aspiration, anyways? Sweetheart, what's aspiration?
You're thinking perspiration.
No, I'm not. I'm not thinking about perspiration at all, actually.
When you ask me
Sniff.
to define it, you're thinking perspiration.
No, I'm not.
Yeah.
It's totally different. It's not at all what I was thinking about, actually.
You want me to define aspiration?
Yes.
No, you're thinking perspiration.
Stop! What does that even... What do you mean? No.
Oh, it's so funny. It's so stupid. I love it. Doesn't even make sense. How... But you aspire to. Do you want to know the definition of aspire?
Yes.
Okay, aspire.
We need to see if we have aspirations.
And
or
by the way,
not.
it's not aspire, it's aspire. Direct
I
one's
spire.
hopes or ambitions
I
towards
spy.
Wait, can you
achieving
start?
something.
Can you start over? Sorry, I
Yeah.
wasn't paying attention.
To aspire is to direct one's hopes or ambitions towards achieving something.
Hopes.
Yeah.
What do you hope for, Rainy?
I hope to be rich.
Okay, so
Just
you do
kidding.
have an aspiration.
Hi, Potter Cow! Potter Potter!
Potter
Cotter.
cow.
Potter, Potter, Potter.
Potter cow.
Welcome.
Welcome, welcome. How are you? Good morning. Good evening.
Potter, where have you been? We've been so confused without you.
Mm-hmm.
We've been having such a weird time today.
Yeah.
Well, to be honest, it was
We're just-
weird, but Rainy and I started talking. It was pretty good.
That was pretty good. I liked you guys' discussion.
Yeah, I like talking about Rainy's interests.
Yeah, that was pretty good.
Which are money
Generally,
and eating it.
eating the
And
money.
cakes.
And creating money by crying
Cakes.
tears into her
Cakes.
pillow and cutting
Cakes
it
are
up.
really
Yes.
important, though.
Yes. Very, very
It's
nice
okay.
hobbies.
Yeah.
Yes. Money, cake, and working.
So, Mephi said that monocles adhere to your face by the power of coolness.
Makes sense.
It's just
I believe it.
sunglasses. Yeah, I believe that
I
too.
don't know if I believe that.
Pretty sure that's how sunglasses work,
What?
right?
Coolness.
Yeah, by the power of coolness.
But I don't know if everyone who wears monocles are cool, though.
Oh.
The not cool ones, those monocles, they have glue that stick to their face.
Mm.
They glue
You
on?
can't tell. So they think they want you to think that they're cool. But in reality, they're just pretending to be someone else. How
Wow.
sad.
That is sad.
That's real sad.
How are you doing, Potter Cow, today?
Yeah. What are you up to today? What are you up to most days? Why aren't you in my life even more?
Oh, Dual Artist says reach a sub goal or follow goal.
What?
Getting bigger. Dual Artist, is that your goal? Is that your aspiration in life? I still try
Your
to think of
goal.
my aspiration, my goal. I guess I don't really have a goal in life. I just have goals that I do like every day, I guess.
You're thinking asthma.
Asthma?
I think I want to
No, I definitely
just
don't want to have asthma.
work a lot and then make a lot of money, and then once I have enough money for the rest of my life, I can just stop working and retire early.
Why do you want to retire early?
Why do you want to stop working? I thought you liked working.
Yeah, I thought you were a workaholic.
If you're a
Do you not like
workaholic,
work?
then
Wait,
it
no.
can't be money that
Well,
drives
Well, there's the thing. You work either at something you want to work at, or you work at something
you.
that
Oh,
you don't want to work at, but you have to make money.
I have a
right.
question.
So,
Why
Yeah.
not just do nothing and be poor?
Yeah. I mean, why are you going to work so hard to be poor anyways? So might as well.
I mean, what?
I'm
I mean,
sorry, guys.
you just be poor and make cakes all day. I'm serious. If you like
Well-
cakes, and you're only working so you can
Yeah.
retire, then just quit everything. be poor and just make cakes all day. And if you want to, you could even sell them on the side.
Mm-hmm.
And then you could have a little bit of extra money if you ever want to get.
If I had a
side
green frog bear mom and dad who will throw me money all the time so I don't have to work, that would be great.
Do you know how to make Black Forest cake?
No.
You could make money doing some black market stuff with Black Forest cake.
Ah,
I
black
think,
market again.
yeah, black market money.
Is that my destiny?
Well,
Yes.
maybe. It's not your destiny.
If you want
potentially.
it to be.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like we've all worked in the black market at some point.
Yeah, we're not saying do it. We're not
Yeah.
telling anybody here to work for the black market or any. We're just saying it happens.
It does happen.
Mm-hmm. You don't even realize it, and the next thing you know, you're like, wait, I'm getting paid with cash?
Oh no.
That's good.
Yeah, it's good.
That means you don't have to pay taxes.
That's not why it's good, but fine. Money is money.
No, you're supposed to pay taxes.
Yes.
You make like 50% less, but then taxes only 15%.
Well,
So
yeah.
you're
Well, if you're-
losing out eventually.
True.
Depends what part of the world you live in.
Well, first you
There are
get...
some parts that don't even have minimum wage.
Right.
In Australia, you have to earn a certain amount of money to be able to be taxed.
Right. That's what it is in
Yeah, I
America,
think
too.
that's pretty much the same most places.
Yeah. So if you don't want to pay taxes,
Yeah.
you could always just not make enough
But
money.
the amount is pretty
True.
small. Like,
Yeah, that's a good way to avoid taxes. Just don't make enough money to pay taxes.
just don't make any money
No
and
money,
live
no
off of the
problems.
government's subsidies.
Well, yeah, but then you're in control. The government kind of controls you at that point. And that's not a fun place to be in either.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then the government must provide us with money, and that's socialism.
Yeah.
No abandonism.
I wanna do my part.
What a
I
time.
can't see it, but they're fighting for you.
Ready for you.
Ooh, whatever you and started
I feel like
again.
I used to care about money,
Mm-hmm.
but then I stopped. That's what happened.
Yeah. Well, fair
Well,
enough.
money is good, but it's only good because it has value.
Hmm.
So I don't want to be like rich as in like billionaire rich. I don't think that sort of thing is necessary. Just enough money to live the rest of my life relatively freeing is good.
What if
Like
you
you can
get
go on vacations and
what
you can
if
buy
you
whatever
get
you want.
a lot of money?
Yeah.
And then the bank closes down and then you lose it all.
Mm.
Or the
And the
government
doesn't do it,
or the government decides to go to war with another country and then you lose all your money.
That's kind of the same for everyone else too, though, right?
Yeah, just the same for everyone. That's true.
Well, at that point, I'll just adapt and work again. It'll be okay.
Okay. There you are. I heard it said recently. I don't know if I completely agree with this statement, but it's an interesting one. Money's only good if you have it. Money's only good if you have some. Like, money's only good if you have money.
Right.
And so it's like if you
That
don't,
makes sense.
otherwise, you don't like money because you're like,
Well, you might like the idea of
yeah, you like
having
the idea
it.
of money, but it's not good for you. It's a pain. And the system is against
Maybe I
you
should be a
because you don't have money.
streamer.
Yeah, you could be a
Streaming
streamer.
sounds.
Mm-hmm.
Streaming sounds like,
Mm,
you know, you just talk about nonsense,
yeah.
and then people will be like, "Oh, you're kind of not that great."
Mm,
Oh no! Ah,
well, I can give you
not
some.
again.
I can give you some tips about how to grow big as a streamer, but they are I don't do them because they're morally incompatible with goodness.
Mm.
So
Goodness. Okay.
yeah.
Go on.
Go on, tell me. Tell me, little blue one. The green one must know of these evil ways you speak of. Yes. What is morally incompatible with money? Tell me.
Well, you could be a social climber, for
A
example.
social crime.
Only
Go on.
only try pretend to be friends with everyone, but actually try to like convince everyone to collaborate with you and send all their audience to your channel.
Pretend that's my middle name.
Ah.
Can
Pretending.
manipulate people. That's one thing I guess you could do.
Pretending is child's play. Easy for me. I can pretend.
Yeah, I think people
Yeah.
don't realize
Piece of cake for
how easy
toxic
it is.
frog bear.
Yeah,
Radioactive.
yeah.
Literally toxic.
Literally don't eat frogs, guys.
Mhm. And the other
Frogs are yummy.
the other things you could do is just go to channels that are on the rise and copy and paste their titles and thumbnails onto your video,
Wow. Yeah, you.
and then just gain traction through algorithm. You could also make videos about popular creators and kind of like pull on their ego a little bit so that like they'll watch it. You can even donate to their stream and tell them to watch your video, and they might play it on their stream, and you can get pulled from their audience a little there. Those are some evil, manipulative ways you can
Yeah, very
gain
sneaky.
traction and monetize yourself as a creator.
Yeah.
They do take effort, of course,
Mm-hmm.
but
This sucks. In a way.
yeah, it does suck.
In a way that the content you make doesn't really matter.
No, it doesn't. People think the content you make
Yeah.
matters. It doesn't. At all. It doesn't at all. That's why you see a lot of popular people and you're like, why are they popular? I don't understand. It's because content itself doesn't matter. Well, it matters if you go about doing things the right way and the good way, right? It can be a little more difficult and time consuming, but at the end of the day, right, 10 years from now, you can look back and be like, wow, I really did something I can be proud of there.
Sure.
Whereas the other people, when they look back on what they've done, they'll be like, man, I was a dick.
You can't say
And
that.
I was a bad person, and I have nothing to show for it, and my content is embarrassing, and I feel ashamed of myself. But that takes a lot of, and they can become very depressed as well,
Yeah.
because they're like, well, what's the point? Like, what have I done?
What have
And
I
they can't stop doing it, because if they stop doing it and change
Just their livelihood.
what they're, yeah, well, number one is the fear, right? If you change your content, then is everyone gonna keep watching it? Probably not, because they subscribe for something else, some random trash,
Yeah.
you know? So the moment you change up your content, it's like
Excuse me.
you have to get a whole new audience from somewhere. And
Oh no.
the algorithm's not gonna like you if your current audience is not liking what you're doing. So you're kind of in a
Well,
problematic state. It
and
almost
plus-
might be better to restart, to be honest.
all the way up until that point, you've lived a very self-centered sort of life. So what you've done to your audience has been at the whims of whatever's going to get you views.
Yeah.
And so your audience that you have is not going to be necessarily people who
Yeah.
you would ever want to be around yourself,
yeah.
because you've created a monster.
Yeah,
Let's
exactly.
say your impact on the world has not been useful, and so what you're going to get out of that, if you try to dip into it yourself, is a monster.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think a lot of
great.
people don't actually, they can't find like love in the world, and they think the world is a truly like kind of selfish place. But
Sure.
I'm not saying this is true for everyone, but it's almost like a self-fulfilling prophecy for a lot of people.
Sure.
You know
Yeah, no,
what
that's
I
true.
mean?
Yeah, what you said, yeah, that's
It's like
very common.
they've literally built that community themselves. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So I think at the end of the day, people struggle with consuming things that are good for them, because typically things that are good for you require you to think and challenge yourself. You know what I mean? And to grow, and to be constantly consuming things that challenge you, challenge your perspective, and require you to think and grow, requires your full focus. And to do that 24/7 would be so unbelievably tiring that I don't think a lot of people would want to commit to that. And if they were committing to it, I think they'd only commit to it for a certain period of time before they
Sure.
were like, yeah, I'm done with this, thank you. I'm gonna go back to death scrolling and stuff, because at least I don't need to think, right? I don't know. But anyways, yeah, essentially you can just distract people with lots of flashy things on the screen.
Yeah, you can do that.
Yeah. As long as something's constantly moving on the screen, people will be distracted enough to watch, even if they have absolutely zero interest in what's going on. That's another manipulative tactic you could use. But we don't do any of those things, because
We're
we
boring.
don't really care about that stuff. No, I guess like
kidding.
it's more like we don't. That's not really our goal to grow, and I mean it kind of is, but not in that way, right?
Yeah. We're more concerned about making a positive impact than we are about, like, our impact on this world is really what you leave the world with. So,
Right.
like, it's far more important to worry about your impact than it is worrying about how much you can gain for yourself. Because at the end of the day, it all can be ripped away from you at any point in time, but the impact you leave the world with will be around.
Yeah. Zeldor says, some people definitely pretend to be friends for the bag, but it doesn't mean collaborating with other creators is bad.
Oh,
Of
you're right.
course.
Of course.
I was just stating manipulative ways that you could grow your audience and like actually have streaming as a viable career.
So sure, have a good night.
I'm not talking about people who are genuine and actually,
Also, you too. Have a
you
good
know,
night.
having a good time and making friends and stuff.
Yeah, I mean that's a really, really good thing to do, right? Of course.
Yeah, me and Static over here collaborate all the time. I didn't marry him so that I could collaborate.
Oh my gosh.
You married him so you could collaborate with him?
That's
It's like, I want to
hilarious.
collaborate with this
Dang.
little nobody.
Yeah, you could just like.
I know what I'll do. I'll marry him.
Oh my gosh, that's funny.
Dang. That's the ultimate
Well,
step.
at the time, you know, when we started dating, I suppose, I was like, I had zero interest to pursue YouTube at that point.
Or
You know,
romance.
or romance.
All of it.
Sure, neither.
It just happened.
I guess for thank you dual artists for subscribing. Yay!
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
But
Yay.
I just
you.
want to show my appreciation. Okay, but I think that what Ryan and I care about more than growing the audience within itself is impacting people in a positive way. And if that impact is only like a second, right? That's fine. That's better than them coming back every single like day for 12 hours straight to like watch flashy things on the screen and us
Yeah.
talk about whatever, right?
Yeah.
We do need to get better at it,
Yeah.
I think.
More important than the amount of people is the amount of importance that we put in people's lives.
Yeah, which we
Suppose.
achieve mostly through our content, like our bigger projects, like our
Probably, yeah.
game or our music. Well, your music, I do the art sometimes, right?
Or the
Stuff
criminal
like
idol
that.
stuff that we're doing
Yeah,
now
criminal
here.
like mostly through those projects. In the streams itself, it's like out of like a 12-hour stream, we might have something interesting to say for like 2 hours. Like for example, we've definitely impacted people positively.
Yeah.
They've come and said, "Oh, you know, thank you for doing this and stuff."
Yeah.
Like I've become more positive as a person and stuff.
Yeah.
Which
It's
is
really
nice to hear. Like I'm happier throughout the week because I have a positive place to go to. You know, typically when you watch I'm not even gonna say some other streamers, not all. Of course there are other
Right.
positive streamers out there, right?
Mhm.
But some other streamers have like an environment where they're constantly talking about something super negative and it's really difficult to enjoy. Like, I mean, it's kind of stressful to watch, I suppose. Like,
Well, yeah.
you're engaged, but you're stressfully engaged.
You
know what I mean?
You're engaged because
Like
your
you're-
emotions are.
Yeah, your cortisol is going up.
Mm-hmm.
You're getting anxiety by watching them.
And so you
Right.
can't look away because you're
Yeah.
forced to watch out of a need of resolution or
Yes,
something.
absolutely. Like conclusions, resolutions, like they kind of like hook you with confusion, and then you want to see like, where's this gonna go?
Mm-hmm.
Where's this? When is it gonna get good? What's the end of the story? You know, but they just keep pulling the rope.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
I don't even think they're trying to do that. It's
No,
just
I'm
the
not
what
saying.
comes out of them naturally
I'm not
because
saying. I'm
of
not
the,
saying they're trying to do that on purpose. I mean,
Mhm.
to do that on purpose would be difficult, right?
Yeah.
But I'm definitely not saying they're doing it on purpose. But
Mhm.
yeah, it's just
Mhm.
human nature, I
Yeah.
guess.
Yeah, absolutely.
Mm.
We're not hating on anybody
No.
that does that. Of course, we just recognize that it happens
Yeah,
out of their
course.
even.
It happens in everyday conversation as well, with
Mhm.
just people in general sometimes.
Yeah.
Of course.
Yep.
But yeah.
That's insightful.
Is it?
Mm-hmm.
What part's insightful?
I guess just a general line of thought.
Okay.
Mm.
But anyways, I guess I already did all that stuff. I mean, kind of. I've seen it. Like, I've been a part of the YouTube community. I've seen the social climbing.
Mhm.
I've been a part of all that stuff. I've done all that like 10 years ago, whatever. And looking back, it's like I can only feel like cringe or embarrassed or ashamed, even though other people say that they're like, "Oh my gosh, I enjoyed your content." I'm like, what you enjoyed was toxic.
Mm.
Can you unenjoy that, please? Thank you.
Unenjoyed, please.
Just like, oh gosh, why did I do any of that? So bad. Yeah.
It's okay.
But hey, we get older and then we realize, hey, we don't actually need to have a big audience. We don't need all that stuff. It's just you're chasing something because you think it's good, but that doesn't mean it is good, right?
Mm-hmm.
Chasing something that ultimately isn't necessarily good for you within itself.
Yeah.
There are aspects about having a big audience that are good.
Mm-hmm.
It means that you can have
Influence?
influence, but you don't want to just influence anything, you know?
Mm.
You know, you don't want to just... Anything out of your mouth is influence, right?
Yeah. Right.
Yeah.
Whether you want it to be or not, everything that comes out of your mouth, there's another person there.
Yeah.
I mean, even just yourself, you influence yourself, right?
You influence yourself, but I mean, just... Here's the difference. If
There's a
you're
lot of
just on a
different-
one-on-one conversation, you're influencing the person that you're talking to, right?
Mm-hmm.
But it's just having like a one-on-one conversation, but with like 1,000 people, for example. You know what I mean? It's like you're influencing that many people at once.
Sure.
And the more they know you, and the more they like you, right? The more influential you can be to them. You know? So you
Sounds
gotta
like
be
brainwashing.
careful. Well, it is. It kind of is in a way, but
Well,
we all brainwash each other.
So,
in
yeah,
a
we're
way.
constantly... I mean, you're constantly brainwashing, manipulating everybody around you. It doesn't mean you're doing it in an awful way
It doesn't
or
mean
intention.
you're doing it on purpose. That's the thing.
But the thing
I
is, you
think
naturally... Through
that
the...
a lot of people don't realize how influential they are,
Mm.
and like
Mm-hmm.
the words and things they say. Don't
Mhm.
think they realize how big of an impact it makes on people, and how big of a mindset change they
Mhm.
can invoke in people. I mean, if you're a negative person and you're spouting all this negative stuff constantly, it's like you're bringing that into people's minds. You're injecting them with that negativity, and
Hmm.
their reactions might, be negative.
Hmm.
You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Especially if
and
it's
it can build up inside them.
constant. Yeah.
Mhm.
So it's like, gotta be really careful about how you influence people, right?
Mm-hmm. Meffy, you said I would think that television plays a huge part in the drawing people into toxic stuff.
Yeah, well, everything does,
Yeah,
right?
everything does. And you're right, of course, television. You know, it was said earlier about streamers, and they don't realize what they're doing, but a lot of times they're like talking about drama or something like that, and it's kind of people get drawn into it, and networks realize, like, if they talk about things that are dramatic,
Yeah.
they get more views because people are held there almost like hostage without realizing it,
I think,
because they want to know, like, oh, how does this, oh no, blah blah blah.
Yeah.
It's like you say, like, on the news, like, turns out milk's not healthy for you, find out more in the next hour. And so then people
Yeah.
are like, what, I've been drinking milk, what,
My whole
and then they
life.
pay attention. They
Right.
People learned that happens, and so
And then they're like, hey, you should try this other thing instead. And then they
Mhm.
sell something and a lot of people buy it. But it's just like, here's the thing. If you think money and views are a reward,
yeah,
then you're more likely to engage in these activities,
hmm
right? You might not think it's manipulative, but I just mean like negative activities, right? Because that's what gives you those things. But I think I think views and money, like high numbers,
hmm
should not be what you take away.
right.
It should not be what you kind of aim for.
I like your use of the word reward,
Yeah.
because It's like that's not your reward.
Yeah.
That isn't a reward. Like that you can see like, oh, you did a good job. You know, you've been doing well. That's evident.
But
in
that's how they
your
determine
stats.
how well they're doing with the numbers. But that's not how
But
well
if you
you're
see
doing.
like if your vision of how many people you have like following you,
Yeah.
and you look at that like quote reward, you're
Yeah.
taking away you're doing
Missing
a
the
couple of things
point.
to your own head, and you're confusing people with like you're considering the people as a reward or benefit solely to you,
Yeah.
instead of thinking like these are people that I'm interacting with, and I should be responsible for how I interact with them and what I put in, like how I interact with them, and the things that
Yeah.
I say, and the way that our relationship is navigated. Yes, there's like thousands of people, but doesn't mean I don't have some form of a relationship with them,
Yeah. It's
because
like,
we are communicating with each other.
yeah.
Like,
If you think about like how you got those people there,
mm-hmm.
are you ashamed of yourself or proud of yourself?
Sure.
Right? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
If you're like, I pretended to be friends with a YouTuber and I lied to people and I tricked people into collaborating with me and that's how I got these people here, it's like, oof.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, can you be proud of that? I don't know. But people forget about all that stuff and they just look at the number and they're like, yeah. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
It's like they forget.
Yeah.
If they forget what made them, they're like, I don't know. I guess they just like kind of plead ignorance, if you will. They're like,
Sure.
I don't know why all these people like. I guess they just like me.
Yeah.
It's like,
It's the good person. There's this old show, TV show. It got canceled because of its intense, what do you call this? Controversy. There's a really old television show where they got some dig on people, and they then went on like air with these people, and they asked them questions to out themselves.
right, like every TV interview ever.
Mm-hmm. Right.
Yeah.
But at the time, this was incredibly controversial because the way they did it was a game show. And so they won money if they told the truth, even no matter how shameful it was.
Oh, I see where you're going. Yeah.
And because of
The
that,
reward.
because of the reward for outing one's own shame, the willingness people had to expose themselves, whatever, was increased, which was it was sort of a moral, not moral. The people that were creating the television show ended up being liable for mental manipulation, right?
Yeah.
Because you're putting someone in a hot seat, and then they eventually got taken off air because of all of the lawsuits and stuff going on against them.
Right.
So anyways, there was this show, and at one point they had this gal up here who basically, for money, admitted to cheating on their husband, stealing from their parents like money, and extorting their job, and like all this terrible stuff.
Right.
And then like one of the final questions was like literally for this person. He said, wait, they get money for telling the truth? Sign me up. I have nothing to hide that people don't already know. Yeah, Mephi, the show doesn't exist anymore, and they probably wouldn't accept you because you're too clean. But anyways, yeah, so they admitted to all this stuff, right? Whether it was true or not, but they admitted to all of it. And in the audience, their parents were there, right? And they said something like, the TV host or the host of the game show said like, all right, one of the questions that was towards the end said, legitimately, just a straight question. Do you think you're a good person?
Mm.
Like, you did all of this stuff. This is you.
Yeah.
Are you a good person? Do you think you're a good person? And apparently, the way the show at least tells it, the girl that was up there looked out and saw her dad, and her dad was like crying and shaking his head. Yes, you're a good person, honey. You're a good person. You know.
Yeah.
And so she just said, yeah, I'm a good person. Even though she like
Was lying.
even though she even though she's like, yeah, I lied, I stole from my parents, I cheated on my husband multiple times,
Yeah.
blah 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 blah, did all these things, and she's like, yeah, I'm still a good person. People's understanding of like being a good person and just excusing themselves on the things they do to other people
Yeah.
is crazy.
Yeah.
But that's human nature, almost.
Yeah.
That's how people are. So the point of saying that is like we have to realize the impact that we're making on the world around us, not just be only able to see ourselves, so much so that we can't even recognize that sometimes we're not good and sometimes we are good, and we get to pick, and we're not just automatically good for just existing because our parents said so or something, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Salmon, you said it's been fun. We gotta head out. Y'all have a great day. Thank you, Salmon. You have a great day too.
See ya.
But I guess the point of that story is like, yeah, it's important how you treat others, and not to just look at the world like, how do you gain the most?
Yeah, absolutely.
Because you'll end up
Well, it depends.
kind of like,
Yeah.
it's not even necessarily what kind of reward you get out of it, but you're gonna create a world that you don't want to live in.
Well, your reward controls you in a way.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Absolutely.
You know what I mean? So you kind of gotta pick. You gotta choose your rewards wisely.
Yeah.
And
That's well
ask
said.
yourself, is the reward worth what I'm putting into? Right?
True.
I think people get a little carried away.
Yeah, we're all a slave to something, in a
Yeah.
way, but you gotta choose what your master, right? And if it's like, I will achieve this at any cost, and you sacrifice morals or the people that you have to use or put down to get what you want, like,
Yeah. I think people don't realize.
yeah, people don't know they're doing that. No, I don't think
Well,
so.
I was gonna say, I don't think people realize the value of a lot of things in life. Like
Hi,
love
Moonlight.
and friendship and goodness and stuff. You know what I mean? I think people are quick to dismiss it as kiddish. What's
Oh,
it
yeah,
called?
childish.
Like childish,
Sure.
right?
Yeah, I've heard that mindset. It's very not great.
Yeah, not good.
And also, hi, Brandon Wong.
Welcome.
Life is but a mystery here in Duckburg. I don't know why I like that song, but it's great.
It doesn't really.
It's a duck blur, might solve a mystery or rewrite history. Duckburg, DuckTales, ooh. Hi, White Tie. Welcome, welcome.
How I say welcome.
Mephi says being childish is half the fun of adulting. Yeah, well, we're all just old children. Yeah, DuckTales, right? Good show. Someday we should watch some of that. We might like it.
Yeah, we can do that.
Moonlit, what is it about DuckTales that's enjoyable? What do you like about it? Advertise it for us. Sell us on it. DuckTales, ooh. Oh wow, Leify, your allergies are really bad, huh?
Yeah, I'm really going through it.
Yeah, you're really going through it. I'm so sorry.
It's okay, don't worry about it.
Oh, poor Leify. No.
No.
No. DuckTales, ooh.
That's DuckTales.
That's the show.
That's an old show, old TV show, old cartoon. But then they revived it like a couple of years ago.
Oh, did they?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, they created it from start. Like I don't know if it's basically like from scratch. They recreated the whole, like a new version of it. I like the cocky face impression on Rainy's cam. Oh yeah, you got it right. This character, tell you what. One that says, DuckTales is just really goofy. Its plot is great. It's able to be enjoyed as a series as well as just random episodes that play on the tele. Fair enough.
DuckTales. I don't remember what this looks like underneath.
You like the old version more, but it's a great nonetheless. Mephi, I have to ask you. You say you like the old version more. Have you watched it? Have you watched them both as an adult? Or however old you are now? Or is your memory of the old one just such that when you were at that age, you liked it better?
Well, it's hard.
Yeah.
That's a hard thing. You know, it's hard to truly, what's the word? Make a judgment.
Yeah, it is. I mean, I'm not trying to pose a disagreement or make an argument out of this. I'm just curious, like.
Yeah, right? I mean,
When you say you like the old one more, do you just mean like you had a better experience when you were a child and you watched the old one compared to your recent experience, or are you comparing them modern day, putting them together? They said, shh, don't ruin my nostalgia bias like that. I'm sorry, I'm not trying to. I was just trying to get context.
nostalgia bias.
Mm-hmm. You're really going at it with this skeleton over here, sweetheart.
Yeah,
You're doing great.
it's a haunted episode,
Yeah.
apparently. That's how it goes sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
It's like you think you know a series, but then it goes all haunted on you.
Yeah. You guys didn't expect skeletons.
I know.
in Criminal
Spoiler.
Island. Well, it kind of makes sense.
It does? No, sweetheart.
But not this way. This is actually a whole different kind of scene.
Yeah?
Yeah, because the scene that you're drawing is more comedic than it is scary.
I think it's very scary. I think breaking a person's neck is incredibly scary.
Nah, that is scary. Okay, if you say it like that. That's... Sweetheart,
What?
don't ruin it.
Well, that's what's happening.
Oh my gosh, they're not just coming up with someone and breaking their neck.
Well, that's what's happening in the picture. That's the storyboard, man. I don't write the storyboard. It's just what happened.
This person's hugging the other person. It sounds
Yeah,
completely
and
different
they
than...
broke their neck.
It's completely different than, like...
I don't know what to tell you. I'm just drawing. I'm not the lead artist. You're gonna have to take it up with Rainy. I just draw what's in front of me.
Mm-hmm.
Rainy,
Fair
why is he breaking his neck?
Because he is very strong.
Well, there you go, sweetheart.
Yeah, he does it because he's strong, not because he wants to hurt the person.
I didn't say that he wanted to hurt them. I'm just saying that he broke his neck.
Yeah, it just sounds like...
He's doing it on purpose?
Yeah.
That doesn't mean he's doing it on purpose.
Like he's trying to assassinate somebody.
Well, he's not purposefully
Oh my
assassinating
gosh.
someone. He's accidentally assassinating.
Wrong series.
Yeah.
Well, it is Criminal Idol. I
Yeah.
don't know,
Criminal Idol, I
I don't know what
suppose.
you guys are
But it's not
watching.
Assassin Idol or Criminal Assassin.
Well, it is now season 2 spoiler.
Oh, dang.
Dang.
Yeah. You guys didn't even see it coming.
No.
Here it is.
Here it is. I'm astounded. And ashamed.
That's what happens. What happens when you let the artist take over?
Mwah ha 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 ha. Mwah ha.
Yeah,
Think about how much power you're giving to us.
just the right amount. Yeah, I don't understand the... I wonder where break a leg came from. Why that's a... No, like a...
Positive?
Yeah, I mentioned like... break a leg. That does not sound good.
Well, certainly not healthy at the very least.
And not helpful to like someone who's like a dancer or doing anything ever, really. Like even if you're not doing anything with your legs, breaking a leg doesn't sound good.
Breaking a leg? How about breaking an arm?
Same. No, thank you.
DuckTales. Woo-hoo. That's how I feel.
Yeah, well, no, that's gonna be stuck in all of our heads. Except for Rainy.
Except for reading pictures.
I don't know what DuckTales is.
Yeah.
Never heard of it.
Good. That's totally fine. It won't get stuck in your head. Hopefully. does IIRC stand for if I recall correctly?
I don't know what it stands for. I just kind of ignore it and then just like read what the person's saying.
Yeah. If I really care. Inaccurate recall.
Inaccurate recall.
Uh-huh. My inaccurate recall is that it's from theater. Watching something good upon or wishing something good upon someone, invoking the evil
it's like
spirits
a
to make
jinx.
something bad happen.
Right.
So they just do the opposite to the opposite.
Yeah, it's like a jinx, you know?
A
reverse jinx.
Okay. Oh, okay. So yeah, that's it. So the jinx is if you, like, hey, good luck out there. It means they'll do bad. But if you say break a leg, it means they'll do good.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
That's the hope anyway.
Yeah, a reverse jinx. All right.
I'm kind of hungry. Look! The next image is him, like, literally turning into a ghost. His spirit is leaving his body.
Yeah.
That's what happens.
That means.
Look, she's, like, not looking.
Oh no.
Yeah, he breaks.
She doesn't
Oh.
care.
That's what happens when you have Rainy
Wow.
on the team. She just makes crazy stuff happen behind the character's
Rainy.
back.
Why would you write that part of the story that was written down in the like script?
It wasn't in the script. The script says something else.
It says
Look.
he kills him.
No.
No?
It's not in the script.
Oh, okay. What's it say in the script?
Can I read the script?
No.
Okay.
Let me read it.
It says this.
Okay.
These people.
Yeah.
That's not even happening, first of all.
No, I like what
See?
Rainey added. I think that what Rainey added adds to the anime.
It definitely
anime
dramatizes
feels.
it.
It definitely feels more anime with what Rainey has it doing.
It feels more dramatized.
Mhm.
That's for sure.
Dramatic.
It's completely not what happens in the script. No one is murdered, but it does add a lot of drama. Especially like
I love drama.
Yeah. Clearly. You broke this little boy's neck
yeah.
for the sake of drama.
Isn't that great?
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess so. Can't go against
Only
it.
because it's like anime. And that's what happens.
Yeah. Anime's breaking necks, so we should too.
You're trying to draw something as a way to learn digital art right now and forgot at the moment that you suck at drawing hands. Oh, don't worry. Hands are hard. For everybody, almost.
Welcome, Milk.
Hands?
Mm-hmm.
I also suck at drawing hands.
Yeah. What? No, you don't, Rainy. I don't know why I said yeah. You don't. You're great. My hands look
I like
blobs.
things that I can draw more easily or like intuitively than hands. Just I always need a reference for hands.
Oh yeah, I always need a reference too, but
Yeah.
that's fine. I don't think needing a reference is bad. See, we've been brainwashed by anime to think killing people's okay.
Whoa.
Look, and we've put in our series.
What?
Exactly.
I didn't kill.
It's even become so not a big deal that it's
Wow.
a joke.
My
See?
goodness.
That's how it
It's
is.
like what we were talking about before.
Mhm.
We are brainwashed.
Got it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
What are we gonna do?
Just
What are we gonna do about it?
acknowledge it, I guess, and just be like, yeah.
Is it like one of those things you acknowledge? If you acknowledge it, it goes away.
No, it doesn't go away. You
How do you
acknowledge it, and it just stays there, I guess.
How do you get it to go away?
Delete it.
How do you delete it?
Just delete the images. redo a different
Delete it
one.
from your brain.
What do you mean?
The whole anime killing thing. Anime has caused us to
Oh.
think that killing.
Yeah, but I mean, that's not a big deal. I mean, anime has done a lot of anime constantly, and TV shows, and media, and songs
Yeah.
are constantly brainwashing us into thinking completely horrific things
He doesn't
are
know how to
normal.
get rid of it. How do you stop thinking? How you fix
You
that?
don't. You ignore. I guess.
Yeah, you get desensitized.
I guess you could resensitize yourself by having your characters react horrifically to, like, to the magnitude of the issue that's happening, right? So, for example, he could break the guy's neck, and then everyone could be like, "Oh my goodness, you can't believe you killed him. He was our best friend."
Yeah.
And then just like everyone starts crying, and then the series is just like over.
Yeah, the
'Cause
series
it's
just
just
gets
too
real
sad.
dark from then on. The rest
Yeah.
of the series is just
Yeah.
like literally like this guy going through trauma. And
Yeah,
like,
everyone
I
just gets
accidentally killed this
traumatized.
guy.
Yeah, that's
And-
reflective of reality. You
Yeah.
see, that's how we become resensitized to things, because we need to resensitize ourselves to the gravity of the situation.
So you resensitize yourself by realizing, the gravitas, the
the
reality.
gravitas of the situation. Yes,
Uh-huh.
exactly.
Wow. That's how you. That's it, guys.
Yeah. I guess so. More trauma. More trauma for all.
Yeah, I guess so.
And then you will realize, yes, this is bad.
Very
Not a
bad.
good thing to kill people with neck breaks.
And hugging them to
Yeah.
death, literally to death.
Yeah. Just be more
Hugging them to
gentle.
their death.
Just be
Mhm.
more gentle when you hug someone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, pay attention to the vertebrae, man. Like,
Yeah.
you're handling sensitive
Sensitive stuff.
stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
So we just learned killing people kills people. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Essentially, you're spot on with that one.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mm. No. I don't. Dual artist, you're gonna have to write that again, because my brain couldn't fathom it.
What? Nyan admitting she thinks killing
No.
people is good?
The last comment.
No, reflective of reality, people would be scared of. Oh, like, I'm saying. By the way, I don't think killing is good because anime. I'm just saying
Obviously.
we're desensitized to the gravity of the situation
Yeah.
because it's being made into a joke,
Right.
right?
Right.
That's all I'm saying.
Wow.
What do you mean, wow? It happens all the time
Wow.
with everything.
Wow.
Are you just realizing this?
No, of course but it's a joke, of course. So.
Jeez. The reflective reality thing. It's like, remember what we were saying before? I was like, if this happened in reality, everyone would be
Mhm.
traumatized. Yeah.
And what are they saying?
They're saying, They're saying, like, no, they wouldn't be just traumatized. They would also be scared. Other people in
Ah.
the series. Like, she would be like,
Yeah.
don't hug me.
Yeah.
I'm
True.
scared.
Okay. Gotcha.
Right?
Thank you. Yeah, thank you.
No, just start running. Well, I don't know if that's necessarily true. Because if there's this character or this person in real life, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you're their friend, and they're a super big guy, and
And
they
they-
hug your other friend, a little too hard that they break their back, I can't think of that as anything else but a tragedy.
Yeah, everyone would be like,
You wouldn't be like, he's gonna kill me, run, you know? Not if he
Yeah.
didn't do it on purpose.
but this person doesn't know that necessarily that
right,
they're friends.
okay.
So.
Well, they're friends.
But yeah, if that happened in
would-
real life,
yeah, that would
I
just-
think a lot of people would just sit there in shock for like,
I think he would be
There'd
in
be
shock
so much-
too.
yeah,
Be like,
It's like
So much-
hedgehog.
that's like literally so sad.
yeah,
I can't imagine people's reaction.
yeah.
It'd be horrific.
It would be so horrific.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's not talk about that. That's really bad. That's rough.
Yeah, I mean, it's horrible.
Yeah.
It's like,
Okay, luckily that's not the gravity of what's going on in the
yeah.
show, because you'll see that in just a couple of seconds he's moving around and he's fine. As if nothing ever hurt his back ever. So,
Yeah.
we're
Well,
okay.
It's an exaggeration, right?
Mhm.
It's a comedic exaggeration.
Yeah.
But it is an exaggeration of someone getting hurt, which is kind of sad, but it happens.
But I don't think they're getting. Well, yeah, fair enough. They might get hurt from the hug.
It's more like a
hugs.
visual representation.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Oh, a really hard hug. Yeah.
Yeah. So the audience understands, like,
Like, oh, he's squeezing him because he's like, oh, squeeze.
yeah.
Yeah. You ever shake someone's hand and then, like, they squeeze your hand in their handshake and it's like, ow. What the? You didn't have to squeeze the life out of my hand. You
Yeah.
know?
I
It's
get
one
that
of
a
those.
lot, especially with men. They think that squeezing the other person's hand until their fingers break is like the manly thing to do, and I'm like, dude, don't touch my right hand. I want to be able to draw later on today.
Mhm.
Like, what is wrong with you?
I think at job interviews, when you shake the interviewer's hand, you gotta make it firm.
I would much rather someone give me the softest handshake of all time than a firm one. Yeah, that's
I would prefer no contact, but it is what it is.
yeah. See you, Clash Killer.
Uh-huh.
Wishing you well.
Yeah, good luck, Clash Glitter. Or, good luck. Good luck next time.
Yes.
Basically.
Good night.
Have a great sleep.
Yep. I also think, like, as a person, back on the topic about kind of having a more deep and meaningful impact on people,
Mhm.
right? I think that it can be incredibly frustrating to attempt to do that because the person on the other side
Mhm.
needs to be open and willing.
They'll take out of it whatever they take out of it a lot of times.
But if they're not, though,
Mhm.
they're gonna just pick things out of what you say that are totally unrelated
Yeah.
to the point,
Mhm.
and they're gonna focus on it and, like, make it turn into a joke. So suddenly what you were trying to seriously touch on is, like, being made into a joke, and it's
Mhm.
just like, man, people don't want to deal with that, so they don't even try.
Mm.
It's like every time you get serious chats, like, not the our chat, but like chat in general, be like, poopy pee pee, don't want to think hard.
Oh.
Not that that's Habibi. I'm sorry, just an example. But yeah.
Mhm.
Anyways,
Yeah.
Rainy, you're doing great. It looks
Yeah,
really
Rainey's doing amazing.
Thank you.
good. Yeah.
Wow. You're doing pretty good yourself, sweetheart. You get quite a lot done.
Yeah, every now and then I think, should I put extra effort in? I'm like, if I do, the art style will start looking really inconsistent. And then I'm like, well, it already looks inconsistent.
So then you're back to question one.
Then I'm
Should I
like,
put in the extra effort?
yeah.
It's okay if it looks inconsistent. It's already inconsistent enough with both of our styles.
Yeah,
Yeah.
especially like in between my frames. It's like I did a frame like 6 months ago, and then I did the next frame like 6 months later. It's like completely different, like in different pen size. And I'm
Same.
like, oh gosh, my pen size. What was it again?
Mhm.
Oh.
I realized that like
Yeah.
after I finished lining it. I'm like,
Just
right.
kind of compare with the earlier lines, like, oh, this looks right.
Yeah.
This one looks pretty okay.
The only
For
thing is,
now.
I feel like
Mm.
when the characters are really far away and the line size is like still thick, looks so bad.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
It's like it doesn't allow room for detail.
Hmm.
I think that's okay. It's better if it's not detailed if they're really far away.
Yeah.
I don't know. I kind of studied a lot of like anime, and I came to the conclusion that that's sort of how it is. Like,
Okay,
if it's
sorry.
further away, just don't put that much detail.
Yeah,
It'll look better.
let me correct myself. I have the problem where I personally struggle with that, even though I acknowledge that it is like industry standard and like it looks better, blah blah blah, for people who are good at it. But for me, it's like every time I draw a faraway image, I cringe. I'm like, ugh, yuck, every single time. Yeah,
Because of the
'Cause I'm-
detail?
because I'm not good at like. I'm just not good at it because I don't ever draw characters from far away.
Right, that makes sense. Cause
Everything
usually...
just is in the wrong place. It looks weird.
Mm-hmm.
Or
Well,
like
pretty much
everything. No, actually, it's more like when you draw things far away, you need to draw things more exaggerated. If that makes sense. Like the eyes
Oh.
need to be bigger than they normally are, or
Oh,
the
so
hair
it's-
needs to be more voluminous than it normally is, but not too
Voluminous.
much. And it's like you need to know exactly how far to take it. If you put too much detail, it looks gross. If you put too little, it looks gross. It's like you have to find the sweet spot, and it's hard,
Mm-hmm.
you know?
That is hard because, well, I mean, also...
And it just makes me not like drawing what I'm drawing because I'm like, no matter what I do, it's gonna turn out ugly.
Well,
Yeah.
when we draw, especially when we first start out, we draw what is in the what's important to see, right? We draw what's in
Yeah.
the foreground. Like people, like
Yeah.
everyone's always practiced like drawing their characters or drawing whatever based on like the thing that they're trying to pay attention to, not the thing they're not trying to pay attention to.
Yeah.
And so if you're drawing stuff that's like supposed to be in the background, it's not as natural because it's not as well practiced because no one spends like usually people aren't spending time drawing the things that they don't see. They're drawing the things that they're trying to see, they're trying to pay attention to. So that's foreground.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. And all the details within.
Yeah.
Mm. Mm. But Rainey is just naturally good at it because she drew the Mona
Because she's a-
Lisa when she was 5. She got over that
Yeah.
phase real quick. Or sorry, 5 seconds old, I mean.
Yeah, 5 seconds is a big difference.
It was a 5-year difference.
Yeah.
Pretty big difference from especially when you're considering the first 5 because, wow.
They'll get there one day.
Yeah. One day I'll be 5 seconds old and making art. Mm-hmm.
I think for me, I realized that when you look far away, your eyes just doesn't take in that much detail, and that kind of thinking just comforted me. That's why I'm able to just not do that much details
Mm.
in the further away shots, because I think I like valuing reality is more than just making nice art, if that makes sense.
Sure.
Like it has to look more, I guess, realistic, but it's anime, so it's not that realistic anyways. Hard to say.
Yeah.
What about making it more blurry? Because when I look things far away, especially without my glasses on, it gets very blurry.
That's sort of how it is, isn't it? You
Yeah.
have less details. It means it's
I
more.
I honestly don't
Yes,
look around.
blurry.
I don't pay attention. I don't look at things.
Mm-hmm.
It's
Oh, I don't either. I just tend to not. Like when I'm walking around outside, I just stare at the ground. And it's
yeah.
not like to avoid eyesight. It's literally I don't know. I always look at the ground where I'm walking
Yeah.
when I'm outside.
I'm just worried I'm gonna step in something.
I think part of it is I'm averting my eyes to the sun because the sun hurts my eyes.
Yeah.
When I'm alone, there are many times where I'm walking down the sidewalk with my eyes completely closed. For like
Yeah, it
80%
feels
of the
good.
walk.
Feels good.
Mm-hmm. So I just don't look at things.
Yeah, same seas.
Mm-hmm.
That's wild.
Yeah.
Do you look at things when you go outside raining?
Oh. I look, but I don't really pay attention.
Mm.
Mm.
I mean, sometimes I look, like if we're passing by strangers, I'll look them dead in the eyes.
Mm-hmm.
Especially if they're suspicious.
Mm-hmm.
Suspicious.
Yeah, but unfortunately, when I'm alone and I'm like essentially death staring these individuals, they'll take it as like an invitation to talk to me and just walk up to me and stop being weird.
Is that, oh,
man.
mine?
And I'm like, dude, I was literally death staring you. Why are you coming and talking to me? I'm trying to get you away from me.
Yeah.
But I guess my death stare is more like oh, she's in love with me.
Well, you did look at their eyes.
Oh no.
I did.
Yeah.
I was like, grrr, in their eyes, and they're like, oh my gosh, I love her.
That's true.
Really?
I don't know. It's how it works.
Damn.
Really?
Charisma.
I guess I
Yeah.
have too much riz. That's why I
You're-
can't look around.
Your charisma stats are way too through the roof.
Yeah, I have
It works against
too
you.
much riz. Gotta look at the ground so people
Mhm.
don't get.
It's like that it's so hot it feels cold kind of thing.
Yeah,
Um,
yeah, that's me, I guess.
yeah, that's you with your charisma.
Huh. Is that how it works?
It's so high charisma, it's self-defeating.
My gosh.
Wow, she's being super aggressive towards me. I better go up and say hi.
Yeah. Yeah.
Maybe invite them over for cookies.
No. People are weird, man.
Yeah.
Ew. Sick. I once had a guy just come up to me and whisper in my ear
What?
out of
Get
nowhere.
out. No.
And I just had the most disgusting. This was like we weren't at a club or anything. We were just out in public. I was just like, what the? Who are you? Get away from me. It's disgusting.
What did he say?
He was asking me out. I think he asked me if I had a partner. So I don't know. I can't remember what he said. I just remember being really disgusted by it.
Wow.
Getting hit on. huh?
Why would you walk up to someone and immediately whisper in their ear? That's just that's weird.
Maybe it was-
Whispering in your ear? Ugh.
That's gross.
Yeah, that's super gross.
It's not like we're at the
That
library.
is gross.
Why would anyone do that? I don't even know you.
Mhm.
Trauma, yeah, it's trauma. I literally was like, no. I was like, no.
Mhm.
No.
Nope. Get out.
No. Walked away. I just like silence. Well, no. Bye. I don't even know you. I don't know what you have to say. I don't want to know. Goodbye. That's trauma. Maybe he thought we were in a club or something.
Forgot you were outside just in the broad daylight.
Yeah. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe he was like really drunk.
I don't know. He's not
Came
drunk.
from the bar.
No. He
Oh.
didn't come from the bar. Where's the shop?
So you did know him.
No, I didn't know him.
Well, then how do you know he wasn't drunk?
Because he clearly was not intoxicated. He didn't smell like alcohol.
Okay.
I would know what he smelled like. He was that close to me.
Mm.
Jeez. He came into the store,
Oh.
okay?
Okay.
And he was talking to people in the store, okay?
Mm.
And he came up to me. Gross.
Mhm.
And he's like, oh. It's like, did I go too far? Like,
Yeah, you did.
yeah.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
definitely did,
think-
buddy.
He wasn't on anything. He was just, I think he was just weird. He was just a weirdo. He thought he
some
had
people
like,
are just weird
I
like
think
that.
he thought he had so much riz that he could do that. But no,
He didn't.
He
Well, that's
didn't.
because your riz levels are way higher.
yeah.
Your riz levels are through the roof so bad
Yeah.
that, again,
I think people just act dumb around me, probably. My riz is so high that people just don't know how to act around me.
that's right.
Honestly, I
the
think
truth.
that's it.
Yeah.
Genuinely. People act wild around me. It's crazy.
Might be too smart.
I think I bring out the crazy in people.
Not in a good way.
No, in the worst way possible. Yeah. For sure.
Man.
That's only a move I could pull off. He's just an amateur. Yeah, if anyone did that to me, besides my husband, I mean, honestly, if I didn't know you, I would be pretty freaked out.
Yeah, well, yeah.
But I mean, like...
I wouldn't do that because that's not the kind of person I am, which is partially like
Which is why we're married.
'cause I'm not that's not really like part of it, but it's still technically part of it because I'm not that kind of person, and yet marry that kind of person.
Yeah, there you go.
That's the craziest Ryan gets, huh? It wasn't me.
No, it's just some rando. Yo,
Yeah.
Banova.
You should have just responded, "Ew, I'm not that kind of YouTuber. Get out of here. Get away from me."
YouTuber?
Yeah. Right.
Actually, I wasn't doing that at the time.
Oh, yeah.
I was just chill. I was just chilling.
Just chilling.
Yeah, I think I do have too much riz. People
Yeah.
think they can just come up to me and do weird stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not good.
No.
Tone it down a little, sweetheart.
I can't help it. I'm just naturally rizful.
I guess so.
Naturally full of
You
riz.
gotta wear a paper bag over your head.
I don't know. I think
then people
I
would
think people
still-
would be even more
Yeah.
enticed.
Yeah, maybe.
Enticed by my rizness. By my rizness.
Business.
Rizness.
Mind your own business.
Yeah.
Isn't it interesting how business is busyness?
Yeah.
Like you keep yourself busy
Yeah.
and your busyness?
You're busy about your busyness.
Yeah. I said to someone, good luck with your busyness. Because they said they were busy. And I was like, oh my gosh, it's business.
Yeah. I remember when I was a kid and I was asked to spell business and I was just dumbfounded when there was an I in there and I'm like, excuse me?
You're
No,
busy.
that's busyness.
You're keeping yourself busy with your busyness.
Mm-hmm.
So good. English is fun sometimes. Hey, wanna stand in silence and watch each other's shoes? No.
Wow.
If someone come up to me and ask me that, I'd be like, no. Not really. Maybe
No,
if a
thanks.
friend asked me that, I'd
Yeah.
be interested in
Yeah,
doing
yeah,
that.
that'd be more fun if
But a
it's a friend.
stranger, no. I need some kind of I need, what's it called? A reason to want to look at someone's shoes. And if they're a stranger, then I'm probably not gonna want to look at their shoes unless like they're the coolest shoes I've ever seen in my life. And
Or they're just
even
like-
then, I wouldn't
yeah.
want like.
They might just be like, hey, check out my kicks. You know, like, I got some really cool shoes.
Yeah, but that's fine because they're showing off their
Yeah,
shoes.
it's different than...
It's different than, hey, can I look at yours too?
Yeah. Well,
It's
if you...
weird.
I think the idea is, like, you're both just staring at the ground and not looking at each other is
I
kind
know.
of what they're saying.
I
yeah.
know, but it's
Okay.
kind. I got what they're saying.
Yeah, yeah, okay.
I'm just saying, a random stranger came up to me and proposed we do such a thing.
Hi,
I'd
Clark.
be- Those words can't hurt me because I can't see the person who denied me. That's so silly.
Wait, your mind was
Okay.
blown when you said be there or be square means they might not be around. How is that the? Oh, they might not be around. That's
That's hilarious.
wow. I never put that together. Wow. Well, they won't be round if they're square. Good.
Yeah.
Round yonder.
Round the virgin.
Mm-hmm. Mother and child.
Round up.
No.
Round up your.
No, we're not gonna go there again.
Why is
Round up yon versions.
that? Oh my.
Why? Why is that in the lyrics?
I think we just interpret them.
I think we're misinterpreting them indeed.
Yeah, I just misinterpret
To be
them.
sure. Cleric, how are you doing today?
Who?
Cleric.
Cleric. Cleric, are you healing people or not?
Yeah.
Cleric's been here before.
Oh yeah, many times.
Is he a fake cleric?
I don't know. It says maybe a cleric.
Yeah, that's the thing. We're
We
trying to
don't
figure it out.
know. We're still trying to figure it out.
It's ambiguous.
Ambiguous indeed.
Okay, but do you know why 789? Oh my gosh. I'm gonna be right back.
Because the chicken crossed the road?
8, 9, 10, 8, 9, 10, 9, 8, 10, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Oof.
Wait. So the joke is, why is 6 afraid of 7? Because 7, 8, 9. But why did 7 eat 9?
Seven, 8, 9.
You need 3 squared meals a day. Oh, I see. 3 squared. It's a math problem.
Square meal? What's a square meal?
Well, 3 squared meals. So the meal, which is 8, is squared, and you times that by 3. So 3 times 4 is 12. Wait, no, squared. I was thinking square root, sorry. Square means you do 8 times 8,
So
which is
double.
64. And then you times that by 3, which is... I'm just going to get a calculator for that. 64 times 3... 192? 192?
Is that the meaning of life?
No, 42 is the meaning of life, apparently. I totally disagree with that, but that's what people say. And I get that they're referencing a book and movie, but the author was just wrong. And everyone believed him, and everyone who believes him is just a fool. 'Cause why would you believe that? It doesn't make sense. It's not even real math. Anyways.
Dang. You're going off.
Yeah, I'm totally going. I'm taking it too far. Anyways, so how does 192 fit into this equation of y789? Dr. Bright, Dr. Jackie Bright. You went way too deep. Three squared is 9. I see. I see. 3 to the power of 2 is 9, and a 9 would be equivalent to 3 full meals in a day. So 7, 8, 9, because the doctors or someone told him that you need to have three square meals a day. So the 8, 9.
New math.
Yeah, I think these people just don't know math. Doctors don't know math. Guys, doctors work with, like, real things, like human bodies and whatnot. Math, that's like, it's intangible, you know? So, it's kind of unexperienced. Yeah?
What kind of topics interest you in terms of talking? What do you enjoy to talk about?
I don't know.
You don't know?
You doing
I
that
mean,
media
that's the
training
problem.
thing again?
I like.
That's your problem.
I
And
mean,
that's my problem.
I like talking about all sorts of different things.
I know, but what subjects particularly interest you?
Oh, lots of different kinds.
Like what?
Well, meaningful things, or even just things that are
Meaningful
like
things like what?
about life, wisdom, you know, stuff we do. Like, don't worry, Wednesday topics usually pretty good and intriguing to me. I
Okay.
like talking about those kinds of things, and then also like stuff, you know.
So you genuinely enjoy talking about those things?
Yeah, of course. I genuinely enjoy talking about some video game stuff, not all video game stuff.
Okay, hold on. What kind? Okay, let's write this down. You like talking about wisdom?
Yeah,
What else?
some video game stuff.
Like
Not all.
what kind of video game stuff? Like what specifically?
I don't know.
Like the mechanics? Like what? Like
Yeah,
Just-
some just I don't
okay,
know.
you like video games. Okay,
Yeah,
that's good.
just not everything.
Okay, wisdom, video games. Okay, what else do you like to?
Yeah, I like talking about the deeper things of video games, I suppose. So like
Oh.
mechanics and stuff. Yeah.
Deep dives. Man, deep dive. Okay,
I like talking about.
this is very important for me to know.
Mm, food,
Okay,
cooking.
cooking.
Yeah, cooking, drinks. I like
Okay.
that. That's good.
Do you like talking about the deeper stuff of that?
Yeah, yeah. Interrogation much? Yeah.
Scientific.
This is good. Eat 192 meals a day? Got it. Cleric. You're a cleric, not a doctor. I'm also not a doctor. We have one doctor in the room, and they said we went too deep. So my thought is,
What? Who said we went too deep? Where?
huh?
What?
Okay. While you were gone,
Yeah.
Jackie said, okay, but why? Okay, but do you know why 7, 8, 9?
Yeah.
'Cause the joke is like, why was 6 scared of 7? Because
Yeah.
7, 8, 9.
Yeah.
And the answer to that is, you need 3 squared meals a day.
Uh-huh.
Well, then I was like trying to calculate it out, and I was like, okay, so you need 3 squared meals a day. So the meal was 8, so that squared is 64. 63 times 64 is 192.
Yeah.
And apparently that was too much.
Too much for Dr. Jackie.
Yeah, they said I went too deep. And that Duel is right when he says a square meal is a full meal and 3 squared is 9.
Right. So I was thinking about the thing we talked about the other day when I went on my quick bathroom break. Right? 2 seconds of thinking. I was like,
yeah.
I was like, okay.
Are we
so
doing something meaningful?
Yeah, well, no, quite. Kind of. So I was like, okay, we want to like kind of grow our channel, right? Well, maybe not your channel, but mine anyway. Our channel, right?
Mm.
So we kind of have an interest in that. And I'm like, well, what are some good ways we can pursue this? You know? And then we had the issue with like we don't know what to talk about on stream, right? Because we kind of want to make people feel good and encourage people, right? And we want them to have a good time, right? But we don't really know how to do that. And then I was thinking, man, on the bathroom, I was like, how do people even like get people to watch them? Like, well, obviously they talk about what they're interested in, and then they find people who are interested in what in the same subject, and they talk about it with each other. And I'm like, we're not even talking about things we're interested in. We're just talking about random stuff.
I'm interested in like a lot of stuff though.
I know,
can be
sweetheart.
interested in doctors and
I know
numbers.
you can be, but it's good to focus on the things we are interested in. If you're interested
You can be
in
passionate about, yeah.
right, passion, right, and if you're talking about things like if we make, for example, videos centralized on these topics of like wisdom, advice, or deep dive in video games, deep scientific food cooking, instead of doctors saying, "Oh, you went too deep," right? People will say, "Oh yes, this is exactly what I came to see." I'll be going deep into things because that's what I enjoy to see, right? So, see, we gotta get an audience that kind of wants to kind of go there with us, right? Go to the fun places we like to go to. Because ultimately speaking, right, if we have an audience who doesn't like to talk about the things we like to talk about and they like to talk about other things, then at the end of the day, we're going to be talking about things that are not really super interesting to us.
It's not a symbiotic relationship.
And they're not going to be super interested because we're not super
Mutual.
interested.
Yes.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, so what kind of things do you like talking about?
Well, I actually don't really know what I like to talk about. I like talking about goals. I'm a future-oriented thinker. I like setting task lists. I like figuring stuff out, like this, for example. Problem solving, you know? I don't really know how to incorporate that into a conversation, you know? But I like doing those things. Careful with your head.
Yeah, but what do you like talking about?
So I like talking about this stuff.
Oh, okay.
I like talking out. I like talking things out and coming to solutions. I like solutions. I like what's the word? Coming up with sorry? I can't hear you down there. Like I like conceptualizing and coming up with theories. But only for use of solution, like only when there's a problem to be solved, right? I guess it's just problem solving, really. So that's what I like to do, and I'm like future oriented, so I love thinking about the future. I like making plans for the future. I like thinking like, what are we trying to achieve here, you know? I guess that's more goal oriented stuff.
What is Rainy like talking about?
Rainy, what do you like to talk about? What are you passionate about talking about?
I don't know either.
You don't know? Rainy
Yeah.
doesn't know.
I kind of just talk about nonsense all the time.
Okay, nonsense.
At least on stream, it
all
seems.
the time. No, don't think about what we do on stream. Think about your private life. You do enjoy talking
I don't
about
know.
nonsense on
It's
stream?
hard to say.
Hard to say. Okay. Well, what
For
do you
now,
like to think
anyways.
about then?
Think about?
Yeah. Oh my god, you heard that? Jesus.
I'm not sure if anything I think about in particular is interesting.
No, it has to be just like kind of like. It's more like interesting to you personally, not to other people, right? That's what we're trying to discover here. Because other people are kind of not a part of the picture, if that makes sense.
I like talking like. I don't mind talking silly ideas. I like being ingenuity or what's the word? Ingenuity? No.
No.
What's the word?
Yeah, I know what you're talking about, but I don't know what the word. The word is important.
It's not exactly creative. It is creative, but it's when it's creative, but it's in like a new way.
Experimental, ingenuitive, innovative.
Innovative.
Maybe. Is it innovation?
Yes.
Innovation.
Innovative.
For you like creating things out of nothing. You're like innovation station, and for me, I like building upon things that already exist and making them better.
Yeah.
Right?
I like talking complex ideas that are just ridiculous for the sake of ridiculousness. I don't mind that.
And then I like making them better.
Yeah, I like making things better.
I'm like, cool. So you're like the idea. You're like, I come up with this awesome, fun idea that's totally unrealistic. I'm like, cool. How do we make that happen?
Yeah, that's
How
true.
would we put that in
How do we
reality?
make that happen?
Even though,
No, stop. Please don't make this happen. No,
yeah, I mean, even though we're not actually gonna do it, the idea
of making it
thinking about actually making it happen and like
It's
what we
fun.
would actually do
Okay,
amuses
yeah.
me. You
Yeah,
know what I
yeah,
mean?
yeah.
It's not like we actually have to put into action.
Right. So that's kind of the thing that
It just
amuses you.
it just amuses me to think about things in that way.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Because for me, I need to have action to push me to do stuff. And I find action motivates me, I think. You know, thinking about things in an actionable way motivates me. What motivates you, Rainy?
I have to think about this a little more.
Okay, that's fine. We'll think about it.
Enjoy your food, Cleric.
Sweetheart, what questions can we ask Rainy to bring out her answers?
Why don't you ask her in a way that is solution oriented? With a construct of a story.
Okay.
Put her in this situation. I don't know.
What made you
From experience, actually, I got a question for you. Right
Okay, go ahead.
I'm guessing. Did you ever have a speech class?
Speech class?
Yeah, when you were in college,
Like
did they make you
actual class or?
Yeah, like a class where they try to teach you how to like speak publicly, public speaking, anything like that.
I've been to like workshops, but I haven't been to any specific classes.
Okay. Was there anything that you ever like picked to speak on that you were passionate about? Things kind of went easier for you because you were passionate, or anything you ever had to write that you're like, okay, I got to do this project, and then you find yourself, oh, this one was actually a lot easier because I picked something I actually am interested in, I'm passionate about it. Write or speak or anything like
Maybe not, but I think I do like creative stuff.
Okay.
Creative
stuff.
stuff. I don't know if that's helpful at all. It's kind of broad, but
Well,
Yeah,
broad is good
broad is
because
good.
we can go in further. We can go.
So creative stuff, like, do you mean like creative stuff in the artsy way where people talk about like, this is a piece I made. What I did was I used the feathers of a cockatiel and I melted them down into a paint and applied them to this, and then I, like, weird stuff, like they're talking about their creative, the way that they ended up creating something, or something else.
maybe.
Maybe.
Like how I create stuff, you mean? I guess if somebody asked me about it, I would be pretty knowledgeable about it since I'm the one making it, right?
Yeah. Yeah. And you feel like you're passionate about the things that you make? Maybe not necessarily the associated stories or whatever, but just the activity of creating. You have a passion for that?
I guess. Probably.
Probably. Okay. Yeah, because I mean, if you're doing like commissions for people, you might not necessarily be passionate about the commission,
Yeah.
right? Because you
Yeah.
don't know the person who
I
commissioned you is
think.
passionate
Oh,
about it.
I like doing research.
Oh,
What do you like to research
Yeah.
about?
Anything. I just like if I find something I'm interested in, I'll
yeah,
just go down the rabbit hole.
yeah.
What aspects,
Deep,
like
deep,
what
deep.
kind of information are you trying to gain from research?
Mm,
Typically.
not like anything in particular. It's just like anytime I feel like I'm interested in something,
Mm-hmm.
I just go really deep. Sometimes it's not even I'm interested. Sometimes it's just stuff I need to know or
Yeah,
like other stuff. Then I just go down, down.
yeah,
And I learned so much that it's not even necessary that I need to know that much.
yeah. I
Yeah.
feel
That
like all
makes
three of us
sense.
do that.
Yeah, I do that. Oh my gosh, don't get me started.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm not saying that that's not. I think that's useful information to know that. You know, I think that that is. Um, all of us, I think, do that. Like,
I only
when I
do
look
it
at,
sometimes.
yeah, I do it rarely, and I haven't done it. I do it here and there. It's rare. It's rarer now, but I'm not doing anything necessarily that requires me to research stuff at the moment. But like, I remember like researching like I literally like retaught myself chemistry because I wanted to understand like something that probably wasn't that deep, but I just wanted to understand it, and I ended up like going down this whole line of like the chemical structures and the way they line up and why they line up that way and how it's not or is like a representation of it, and then how it deconstructs and why and all sorts of different stuff. It was like I don't need to know any of that.
What is an example of a topic that you have gone deep into, Rainy?
Yeah, that's the same question.
I think, um, just as an example, when I first started making videos, I went like really crazy to learn like everything I need to know about like how to do like different effects and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But
Okay.
I think maybe more, I have to think recently. Oh, like skincare. I go down
Oh,
the rabbit hole for that stuff.
yeah.
Yeah.
Would
Just
you,
as an example.
are you interested in talking about those subjects?
Depends. Can't say that I'm like professional or anything, so it's hard to
Of
give my
course.
opinions. And sometimes it might not be scientifically correct, and I don't really want to give out false information.
Oh
Mm-hmm.
my gosh, yeah, that's my problem.
Mm-hmm.
I have the
Yeah.
same issue. You too?
I always do my best to make disclaimers.
Yeah, I
Like,
think you give it anyway, but you just like say, I don't
yeah.
know if this is right. For me, I'm just like,
Mm-hmm.
I just try not to say anything. I just basically, I get so deep into a subject to the point where the scientists are arguing with each other about what's
Right.
correct. And then I'm
Yeah.
like, and then all I can do is be like, hey guys, I know nothing about this.
Yeah, that's
Even though I know like so much, I'm like, I just plead ignorance to every single question ever.
what. Yeah. Yeah, my wife does that.
Yeah, I do that.
I can relate though. I mean, there's definitely many times I've gotten to a subject and then I was like, yep, and now we're at the point where we have two conflicting fields of science and
Yeah.
I can't actually distinguish which one's correct because based on their own informations, each one
Yeah.
is kind of correct, but I don't have the tools in which with to recreate all these scenarios and do my own datas, and I don't care to be honest. I don't even know why I'm here anymore.
Yeah.
So my end conclusion is I don't know. Just like I
Yeah.
started.
Yeah.
But
Once I get to that point, I'm like, yeah, I'm not gonna look into this
but I
anymore.
like being at that point because then when people try to convince me of something, of one of the arguments,
Yeah.
I can just kind of be
just
like,
be like, yeah, there's an argument against it.
yeah,
Like there
sure.
is for everything, right?
I don't have to argue with the person. I can just let them go and be like, yeah, there's a possibility that's right. Yeah, I don't know. I can't say I honestly can say that I don't know, even though I looked into it.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
For me, I'm like kind of the same. Yeah, I just let them go. I'm just like, yeah, sure. Even though I've like looked so deep into that, I know that it's like, yeah. So I get that. I feel like the less I know about something, the more I think I know about it.
That's how it is. Everyone is that way. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a beautiful graph about that in StarCraft I've mentioned before. But it's like Bronze League. It's like
Well, it's like the same for
they
every single
think
thing.
they know everything, it's like the first league.
Well,
They'll
you
yell at
can-
each other and they'll be
yeah.
like, you guys are doing it wrong, blah blah
Yeah.
blah, you're blah blah. And then they get into the next league and they're like, they still kind of think they know everything, but it's a little bit less. And then the next league they're like, wait a minute, yeah, there's a lot I can learn. And then the league after that is like, I know absolutely nothing. I do not understand this game. I don't know how I'm winning. I don't know why I'm winning. This doesn't make any sense. The league
It's the
after that is
same.
like, no,
I don't get it.
this is like,
Why am I
I'm
even
starting to
playing?
understand a little bit, but honestly, this isn't making any sense. And then like finally it's like Masters, the perfect highest league ever. And they're like, guys, here, like they kind of take the middle ground,
Yeah.
and they're like,
I don't know, people say this and people say that, but I don't know.
yeah,
I mean, take that graph and apply it to every single thing ever.
the
right?
Dunning-Kruger effect. Yeah, essentially that. So funny. That's how we are though as human beings.
Yeah. So how are we supposed to talk about
The more you
things
know, the more you
when...
realize you don't know.
Yeah, how are we supposed to talk about things when this is such an issue? I don't even know how people, like, in the field feel so confident in what they're saying when there's, like... I don't know.
I think it takes practice.
Yeah, I feel like you have to kind of be like... People say this, people say that, people say it. It's like 50,000 disclaimers, and then
Yeah.
you say what you think.
Basically, everybody I know that does it,
Yeah.
they say, like, people say this, people say the other thing. Based on the evidence and research that I've personally done, this is my
I
findings.
have no idea.
And in the end, you're going to just have to take everything with a grain of salt.
Yeah.
But
That's
a lot
always
of times
the
they're pretty
answer.
confident in saying, like, oh, well, we've figured out this, the other people know that, and they say that this is true, but we've done experiments that prove it wrong. And then they'll try to sell you on their own thing, which is, you know what?
I mean, of course.
That's understandable.
Yeah.
I've seen humble scientists, and I've
Yeah.
seen proud scientists, and I
Yeah.
trust the humble ones a lot more.
I don't trust either of them, to be honest.
But but in the end, I think the humble ones are basically like, please don't trust anybody, and that's what I mean. They're like,
I think
I agree
they
with
trust
them.
in what they're doing.
Yeah.
Right? But I think that, yeah, I guess the pride can blind you sometimes. It's true. Can skew your beliefs.
To be sure. Yeah, and well, sometimes there are times, like a lot of times, people just want to, what's the word? They want to be right so bad, They want to have found something new, and they want it to be right, and so then that pride can take over their judgment and vision, and be able to not, like they start to ignore things that aren't working, so that, whatever.
Well, at the end of the day, I feel like it's really hard to know anything to be true. For sure. And we're all just doing our best.
Yeah, I think so. I mean,
if you feel like
yeah.
you're worried about saying something wrong, it's like, well, you won't ever have anything to say because everyone's always constantly saying things that are wrong and like standing proud in it, and it's like it's hard to also I feel like there is value in saying the wrong opinions.
Yeah.
I don't know. I feel like there is a point to it.
Mm.
Somewhat.
Yeah, now you're just saying you don't believe any scientists. Sort of. I think, people take it too far and science becomes a religion.
Well, I think it goes both ways. I think like if you disregard every single thing you're told,
Yeah,
and you're
that's
like,
not good
none
either.
of it's real.
Yeah.
All science is garbage. I mean, that's
that's
bad.
another religion. It's in other words,
Yeah.
it's all how you put your faith, what you put your faith in.
Yeah,
what
and
you
the other way
believe.
is bad too.
Yeah. It's,
I mean, whatever. It's a
Mhm.
balance, I think, and
yeah, and you just kind of
it's
have to
hard to
realize that
balance.
you're gonna be wrong sometimes, you're gonna be right sometimes.
It's hard to balance.
Mm-hmm.
Look at Rainy. She's so good at
Yeah,
what she
she's
does.
amazing. And Jeremy, yeah, you're right. Science is meant to be the constant effort to understand things that we don't understand yet, but it's not always the case. Sometimes science is, how do we prove something to be right, even though we know it's not? Like,
Well,
sometimes that's
you're
the case.
supposed
Like, for example, in marketing.
well, in science, this is kind of what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to have an idea, a theory, right? And you're like, okay, how do I prove this right, and how do I prove this wrong?
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? And it's like,
Yeah.
even if you do prove it right or wrong,
It's
it
proofs.
doesn't mean that it's like, I mean, context really matters.
Yeah.
So it's like, if it's not right or wrong
Oh,
in
yeah.
context,
Right.
then like, it might not have any meaning whatsoever, whether or not it's correct or incorrect.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
Yeah.
So, it's like, I feel like a lot of discoveries
Mm-hmm.
get applied to things completely out of context.
Sure.
You know, for example, not that this is true at all. This is an example, a fake example that's not real life. What we were talking about earlier with the alcohol thing, it's like, imagine people,
Mm-hmm.
the way that they discovered, alcohol, like, is what's the word? Evaporates faster when cooked or whatever. Imagine they did that with like 100% alcohol, and they're like, yep, it's true for every percentage of alcohol in every single thing ever applied across the board. Doesn't matter what you're cooking or anything. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Right.
It's like, well, you would have to account for every single ingredient in that dish
Mm-hmm.
and see how every single ingredient of that amount applies to that specific thing in specific temperatures, in specific pans and pots, and like specific everything. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
It's like, how can you truly say something is true across the board? It's like, you kind of can't, but like, you kind of have to take everything as a close enough kind of thing. Like, oh yeah, we kind of we tested this with what we had out
Yeah.
of context, and that's the best we got. So,
Mhm.
like, this is true in the context of this specifically, you know? And who knows what is true out of context, you know? I feel like people in the nutrition world have a real hard time.
Oh yeah.
It's like, you can't account for anything, really. It's hard. It's like, and I know people say, oh, that's why you take the average of things, you know? But the average doesn't mean anything, right?
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't. Because if you're on a daily basis, we do not deal with average things. It's not like we're cooking up 5,000 dishes and then we're like, okay, what's the average of this?
Mm-hmm.
You know what? You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
It's like, in reality, we're not dealing with averages. We're dealing with individual experiences, you know,
Right.
that have a lot of context to them.
Mm-hmm.
So, you know, that's all.
Yeah.
It's
No,
just like,
you're
how
right.
can you account for everything? You can't. It's
Mhm.
impossible.
Right.
And the averages might not be that helpful,
Mhm.
especially in like medicine and everything, all that stuff.
Yeah, we're not trying to dissuade people from
No,
doing
we're not
science
dissuading people.
or say don't
No, it's
don't
important.
don't look into it. Like
Well,
obviously,
no. It's more like there's a point to it, but this is like close enough. It shouldn't be like this is this and this is final. It's like this is the average across the board, and it's close enough to like an idea of something. Not like this is literally it, no matter what. You know what I mean? It's more like that. People shouldn't be dissuaded just because that's the case.
Yeah.
Because that's as close as we can get to something that's true. And close enough is important. You know? I definitely am not trying to dissuade people.
yeah.
That's for sure. It's important.
All right, White Tie, go ahead and swoosh into bed now.
Good night.
Thank you. Have a lovely sleep.
Getting close enough is important.
Yeah, and I agree, White Tie. There's value in sharing opinions, and freedom to speak them for themselves is really important. Agreed.
Yeah.
Yeah, and Jeremy, it's kind of interesting because science. The weird thing about science is the scientific method basically means nothing can be proven ever. Science doesn't ever prove anything. It only attempts to prove everything wrong. And some things they fail to prove wrong long enough that they just say it must be true.
Yeah, I think
But there are
context
times
really
where, like,
matters.
100 years later, they find out, wait, we had it wrong. Like, and so up until that point, it was considered true, but now we realize it's not true. It never was true. There have been things like that. Yeah. So it's kind of an interesting field to get into. That's why we only have 3 scientific laws. Yeah, most.
I feel like every single piece of information I've ever gathered is all speculation. Ever.
Yeah.
And everything I say is based on speculation. You know?
That's true, Jackie.
It's only based on what I think might be true. But it doesn't mean that I have a solid, hardcore belief in, like, anything I say. You know what I mean?
Right. Yeah. Yeah, you say, assuming this is true, then this might also be true, and therefore
Yeah.
that thing may be true.
Yeah.
And it's like, okay. That's all we can do.
That's the best we can do. We
That's the
cannot
best
do
we can do
anything
then.
better.
Yeah. Meanwhile, maths, yeah. Math is pretty wild. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I like to disclaim. You know, just say like, hey, I'm doing my best to give you credible information, but thing is, like,
I think too many people expect things to be 100% true, or want things to be 100% true in any case across the board, because they just want a simple understanding of things. You know what I mean?
yeah, I think so.
Anyways, oh, by the way, Rainy, you're off stream.
Yep. Fixing it now.
Are you guilty? Are you wrong? Anyways, I find it very difficult to speak about anything because of my beliefs.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, what makes it hard too is, I believe there is truth, right?
Right.
I have a very strong opinion that, like, the world only makes sense if there are things that are true, and therefore,
Of
and it's important to
course.
find out what that is to the best of your ability. So it's important not to
Yeah.
necessarily abandon it. The point of everything we said isn't to say like, there's no point in even doing science at all since nothing. It's like,
Yeah.
no, there is a point.
The point is getting as close as you can to the truth.
Yeah, because you want to live in a world where you have things that can be like, you can predict the outcomes because you understand, or even just create new medicines because you can understand theoretically what might happen if one consumes this and the other thing at the same time, and so on and so forth. And then you do experiments and you find out, and it's like, great, hey, we figured out like you can take penicillin to help you
Yeah.
deal
On
with
average, right?
Yeah,
Some
right.
people are allergic,
but
for
some
example.
people
Like,
yeah, like me.
and there's outliers and stuff
Mhm.
like that,
Yeah.
which is important to have that context.
Yep.
You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So that you know what to do appropriately to match the situation, rather than just going hardcore like, no, penicillin works for everyone. I learned that in medical school. No one's allergic. You
Yeah.
know, it's impossible.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think a lot of people take things very literally.
I like that entire field of theoretical physics. We can't prove a lot of it, but if we ever do, we have the research to know what that would mean. Yeah, that's yeah. I love theories. I love doing that stuff. That's great.
Everything is speculation.
I like using reason and having fun with reason and logic. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, theories are great. They're fun. Yeah. Matthew says, never believe anyone, not even yourself. Always keep an eye on yourself. You never know what you might do to you.
That's true.
Like not being hydrated enough or not
Oh
stretching.
no! They're onto us.
Yeah, I really like that, Matthew. Well played.
Oh no. It's true. I'm not hydrated.
It's true though, yeah.
What have I done?
What have I done to myself? Or what have I not done to myself in a way?
I'm a bad example. Guys, gotta hydrate. Do as I say, not as I do, as people say. Right?
Yeah. Sorry, click, 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 click.
Clickety clack.
Yeah,
I like your clickety clack.
thank you. I'll remind you to hydrate as often as I can. Thank you, Mephi. You're doing great.
You're doing great. Look, he's drinking. You can't see it, but just trust. Trust that he's drinking right now. Can I have some water, please?
I don't have any water. Let me get you some.
Thank you. He was not drinking water. It was a lie. He was drinking coffee, which is dehydrating. Your time. Been haunting you for a while. Haunting you for a while.
Hey, my sweet.
Oh, thank you, bye.
You're welcome. I guess I should have some of that too.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
We should probably have like a hydrate cheer thing.
Mm-hmm.
Like honestly, that was my first sip of water today. We're
Oh,
five
really?
out. Yeah, we're five
I've
and a
had a
half
couple.
hours into the day. Actually, 6 hours.
Mm-hmm. I've had a couple of sips of water throughout the time.
I don't think I've had any.
Put the glass to your right, by the way.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Yeah, see? As you're coming in with the hydrate ones, even though it's like the calm relax, it's also hydrate. It's the bunny with the coffee one.
Bunny with a coffee.
Ha!
Good.
Bunny don't want crackers, bunny wants coffee. That's true. If you ever go outside and you see a bunny,
Oh no.
and you're like, "Oh, good bunny, you wanna
No.
come here, pets." It will always run away from you if you try to give it crackers. But have
Okay.
you considered trying to give it some coffee?
I don't think that's a good idea.
To give bunnies coffee?
Maybe we should Google it first.
I'll look.
Can I give my bunny coffee?
I'm gonna look it up literally right now. Can I give my bunny coffee? Can rabbits drink coffee?
They can, but should they?
Yesterday I accidentally knocked over my coffee and my bunny just licked it up before I got a chance to clean it today.
Oh no, not the entire glass.
Hello, I am Dr. Joey.
Hello, Dr. Joey.
Thanks for asking your question and trusting me to help you and your pet today. I am a licensed veterinarian with over 20 years of experience.
Wow.
We do worry when rabbits are not acting normal. They are so good at hiding illnesses.
Oh
A
my
small bit of
goodness.
coffee/caffeine would cause some side effect within 1 to 3 hours.
Oh no.
Hyperactive. But then she would have settled.
Oh.
Aside from being less active, is Caramel still eating and defecating as normal?
Oh.
I thought it said defecting, and I was like,
It sounds
it
like
does say defecting.
it sounds like they don't actually know if it's okay or not. They're just like, is she acting normal? If so, then she's probably fine.
Mm-hmm.
Right? It's not very helpful.
Yeah. Coffee, rabbits can have coffee, guys. That just makes them hyperactive.
Yeah? They're not like allergic to the bean or something.
Yeah.
Okay.
There are a few bunnies who are into their caffeine fix, though. They said. I have to imagine that, there's caffeine in leaves. Right? In our tea. The reason that we have our tea is caffeinated is because
yeah.
of the leaves.
Well, I know like certain animals can't have certain things. Like grapes. Dogs can't have grapes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. They said if your bunny has too much caffeine, it can cause them being wobbly or disoriented.
Right.
Or disorientated,
I
however
think
you want to
that's
say that.
true for people too.
Yes, it's 100%. It's just they're so tiny,
Yeah, so it would take a lot less
Yeah.
to make them crazy.
To be fair, just beans though. Yeah, it's just bean water. Animals in a nutshell. If they still like normal, it's good. Yeah.
Contradicts what you're saying. Hey, it's alright. They're here. So just smile. Hiding in your eyes. Don't know they're saying. Tee hee. Ha 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 ha. Animal what? Animal. Animate. Oh, animation!
Yeah.
I thought it said animal.
Well, you know what?
I was like, what is that?
There's a reason you thought that.
Why?
Because they share a similar Latin root.
Does that mean it has to be separated? I can separate it, I guess. Hey, Rainy.
Hi.
Hi.
I was just making sure you're still there.
Yeah, I'm still here, alive.
That's pretty good. It's a good sign. I'm glad you're
Pretty
still
good.
alive, Rainy.
Better than being dead.
Yeah. That makes me happy that you're alive.
Nice.
So the Latin word animatio means to bestow life. It's where we get the word animal.
Well, if you
Animals are living objects. They're animated. They're animatio. They have been bestowed with life. Animation, you are causing the images to come to life, and so to speak. Even though they don't have souls, you are causing them to move as if living. So they are animated. They are bestowed life with life.
Well, when a corpse is reanimated,
Mm-hmm.
it goes back to life.
Yes, animated corpse. That's right.
We like doing that.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, no, that's necromancy. That's bad.
Well, yeah. That's not good. Hi, Liz.
Was Jesus a necromancer?
He didn't raise others from dead, but he did raise
Yes, he did.
himself.
He did.
Oh, he did.
one
Yes, right. He did
person.
He raised Lazarus, and he also
Yeah.
potentially that little girl.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, I guess so.
He did.
Mm-hmm. Well, no, he's not a necromancer.
Well, he's.
No,
God.
he's actually not. Here's why.
What?
Necro means dead.
Yeah.
Mancer is a word for to command.
Oh yeah. He's not like.
He doesn't
taking them
command the
over.
dead.
Yeah. Okay, got it.
Mm-hmm. So, like, you're a geomancer means
Yeah,
you
I guess-
command the earth.
I guess I don't know what necromancy
Or to control.
even is.
Yeah, necromancy is controlling the dead.
Right.
Yeah.
That's different.
Yeah, tomato. A closer definition of the word would also mean liveliness. Yeah. You're right, tomato. They're talking about the animation word, not necromancy.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Necromancy is lively though.
He just cast feign death. Oh, but yeah, he also did raise Lazarus and another gal who wasn't named, but was the son or is the daughter of some
Guy.
some religious person, and then yeah. Anyways. Oh, mancer means the study of a specific magic, not control over. Oh, okay. Okay, I got that one wrong. Thanks, tomato. Anyways, so it's the study. So necromancer means the study of the dead.
Oh, that's a doctor, isn't that? Wait, you know those people who like
Yeah.
what are they called? That do autopsies.
Yeah, that's I forget what that's called.
Is that not allowed to do in the Bible?
Autopsician. That's not what it's called. I don't remember. Mortician, there you go. Thank you, dual artist.
Mortician and
Is a mortician just also a necromancer?
well, I ask because doesn't it say something like in the Bible like you're not supposed to do that or something?
What?
Be a necromancer.
It doesn't say that.
Oh, it says like you're not allowed to communicate with the dead.
Yeah, well,
something like
they
that.
advise against it, yes.
Oh, they advise you.
Yeah, they very, very strongly advise against
That makes sense.
that.
Yeah, too many people be doing that.
So my thing died.
I'm sorry your thing died, Rainy.
Yeah. So I guess for the next 30 minutes, I'm just gonna be here.
Yay!
Oh, man.
That's what? What's
Yay.
wrong? Why are you saying, "Oh man"?
Because I mean, she'll be here, but her laptop died. That's a bummer.
So, Rainy can finally talk.
That's true, that's
All
true.
I wanted to do was hear Rainy talk about stuff. I don't
Okay,
even
I
care
had
if
to
she
look it up.
works.
Tomato, I'm sorry. I don't mean to, like, actually you, but Manser,
Actually,
Manser, according to Google, comes from the Latin word mantia, which means divination by.
uh-oh.
According to Quora and Google and other people
According to my 2 seconds of
according to my
research.
2 seconds of research, rather than your probably more, Manser says it's divination by. So if that's the case, then morticians aren't necromancers because they don't
Practice divination.
practice divination on the dead.
Which is good. Thank goodness they don't do that.
Yeah. It says it comes from Old French mancier, which in terms come from the Latin mantia. And that comes from an earlier Greek variant, which means divination by. So that's a very long stretch of translations. So it literally could just be study of in the earliest meaning. Both could be true. Words can mean multiple things.
Why is he surprised? Hold on, let me read the script again. Oh, he's not surprised. I just misread the image. He's not surprised. He's coughing.
Okay, so Tomato, you said suffix mancer, a practitioner of a specific type of divination, or a user of a specified type of magic. True. Yeah. Necromancers are. Morticians are not using a type of magic, nor a specific type of divination. So, okay. Well, we learned today that morticians are not necromancers. So, Rainy, your laptop died. Is that what you said died?
Nope. It
Oh,
wasn't my laptop. It was
iPad?
it was a program on my computer
Oh, it
that
crashed?
mirrors the iPad.
Oh.
It died, and I tried to restart it several times and it just didn't work, so I gave up.
Oh, dang. I'm so sorry.
My laptop is fine though.
Oh, that's good. Well, I'm sorry that the other thing's dead on you, broken.
Yeah, that
That's
was
mean.
mean.
It's okay.
Well, you did really well today.
Yeah.
Saw what you're doing there. It was very pretty.
Thank
You're doing
you.
Great.
Yes, did very well.
Mephi gives you pats for your troubles. Are pats a sufficient form of payment?
Personally, I don't like pats, but I don't know what Rainy
I can't
likes.
imagine that. Rainy likes
Pats? Pats where?
Just on your head, I guess.
I can't imagine Rainy liking pats in that way.
Maybe she does.
But maybe she
Yeah.
does. Well, my personal experience with Rainy was before I met her. Basically, she was very what's the word? Adverse to hugs and other such physical contact.
Right.
when
Well, you
we-
can still be adverse to hugs and like head pets.
Mhm.
Right? It's
Yeah,
possible.
that's true. It is possible. It is possible.
Well, Rainy, what do you think about them?
Yeah.
Personally, not a big fan of head pats.
Yeah, I feel like I don't know. I think I have a complex about it. Like I think it's demeaning. I don't like it.
Yeah, it is. I think if it's like online, then yeah, it's fine.
Yeah,
I mean, the
online is.
other person means well, so I don't really. Yeah.
I like that, Rainy.
If
Yeah,
it's
the other
in
person
real
means well.
life, I'd be kind of uncomfortable, I guess.
Yeah.
I guess I like to bring reality into online world because I'm like I don't want to train people up to like head pat and then in real life if we ever meet they think it's okay suddenly. But it's not.
Yeah, Mephi has a point too. Could be back pats as well, or shoulder.
I don't like any touch
Yeah.
except for Moppy. Don't like it.
Mephi doesn't mind when I pat her on the head, but
Well,
it's different.
when you do it,
It's very different. Because from
It's a form of intimacy.
yeah, it's a completely different kind of relation set. So it's a very different sort of experience altogether.
Yes, context matters.
Yeah, though I do think that it's important, like what Rainey said. Intention. You know, obviously they mean well, but online is different than in real life, right? It's different.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. It's like if they say online head pats and they like head pat me, it's like I get what they mean to say. It's that they are like attempting to console and they feel some form of emotion, you know. But in real life, if they were to head pat me, it would be a little strange, I guess. It's yeah.
Oh my
Yep.
goodness.
Same. I think in real life, hugs might be okay, but head pat is kind of
Yep.
weird, I guess.
Right.
I don't think even my parents pat me on the head.
No, I don't think my parents do that either.
Exactly. It's like, I wonder if people that likes touch, is it because they grew up with a lot of like affection, touch from their family, maybe?
I thought that too, but I actually know someone whose love language is physical touch, and their family is not touchy.
Personally, I grew up in my family.
So that one boggles my mind, really.
In my family, we never touched each other or said we love each other or anything like that. But I like hugging my husband. But not other people. It's weird.
Yeah.
I think that's different though.
Yeah, it is different, isn't it?
I think like wanting to touch, say I love you to like this special someone, it's kind of different from just random people or just normal friends.
It's pretty different.
Yeah. Well, I wouldn't say I pat on the head because it's not necessarily that exact motion, but my nephews and nieces, I touch them on their heads, the top of their heads, in a way that's like loving and kind.
Yeah.
And they've grown accustomed to that, and they like that. They like when I touch them on the head gently, but it's not exactly
it's like
a pat
form
motion.
Of acknowledgement.
Yeah, right. It's a form of
acknowledgement.
It's like, hey, I see you, buddy. I hear you. I'm listening. Or like, you know. And
in that context.
And I'm thinking back to it, and my mom used to do something like that to me. Usually, like when she was talking to somebody, and I came up, and I had something to say, I would refrain from saying it, and I'd just wait by her side. while she was talking to somebody else, and then she would put her hand on my shoulder or on my head to acknowledge that, like,
I see you.
I see you. I'm ready to listen to you as soon as I'm done with this conversation. You know, so that was something I experienced in my childhood, and maybe that's why I kind of do that to my nieces and nephews. But
Yeah.
I don't do that to other people that are my age or anything, right? It's a totally different dichotomy.
I don't think you
experience.
need to do that to people your age because they understand that,
Right.
or they should understand that, you know.
Mhm.
At that point, it's more of like a polite, like they should know better
Yeah.
kind of thing.
Well,
But
instead
with
of maybe
children, you're like, it's a teaching moment. That's why
Yeah.
I take it as
Yeah.
demeaning
Mm-hmm.
in an adult situation.
Yeah, for adults usually I guess I'll look at them, I'll acknowledge them with my eyes or give them a hand signal like, yeah, I'll be with you in just a second, you know.
Yeah.
But the other way, the touch way, is a lot more intimate and like you feel important, you feel extra. Like when I would go to my mom and I'd wait and she would like touch me on the head or the shoulder, it was like she wasn't just acknowledging me, she was showing me that she cares about me
Yeah.
as well, and that she's wants to hear what I have to say, right? Whereas with an adult, you can't really glean that out of any sort of tell, unless you have that level of intimacy with that person, which, you know, strangers, you obviously don't have that.
Yeah.
Me and my wife, for example, that would be very, like, I would hold her hand or squeeze it or whatever, just like different things, and that would help her know that I'm there and care about what she has to say, even if at the moment I'm disposed or something. So, yeah, I don't know, it's an interesting thing. By the way, hi Lunar.
Welcome,
Hello, hello.
Lunar.
Hi Nemu. Hi.
Hi, Namu. Welcome.
Welcome Lunar and Nemu.
Hello.
Nice to see you too. Welcome.
Welcome, welcome.
Oh, I typed for you.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I put you welcome.
Yeah,
Stop.
welcome. That's right.
Mm-hmm.
It's accurate.
That's accurate.
Direct quote.
That's
Oh
a direct
man.
quote. Yeah.
I don't like it when people quote me though. I mean, I like it. I don't mind you just now, but I just flash back to people quoting me, and I'm like, you literally took that so far out of context. I wasn't even talking about that. Ah,
Mm-hmm.
that bothers me so hardcore when people do that.
When people take things out of context. Context is
Yes.
really important to you.
Yes,
Mm-hmm.
it really
Yeah.
is.
Being misrepresented is not a good feeling.
It really
Yeah.
hardcore bothers me. That's why I don't say my opinion a lot of the time, because I'm like, I'm not about to let someone misquote me on something this important, especially if I care about it.
Yeah.
If I care about it, I'm like, I'm just not gonna say anything.
Mm.
I don't want people to pick apart what I'm saying, because I'm just gonna get offended, honestly. Because people be like that, man. They just look for things to, like, make a joke out of.
Yeah, right. Well, then they misrepresent you, and then you
Yeah.
feel like
I'm like, do
and all
I
these people think of that
explain myself?
about me, which is, and it's not even a matter of what the other people think, but it's just
It's like
principle of-
now they think I think that, and that's like,
the principle of it not being true at all.
yeah.
The wrong premise and everything. It's bothersome.
Yeah. It's like because they now believe that I think that way, they think they can treat me in a way that reflects that
Mm-hmm.
that kind of thinking, and I'm like, no, stop.
Yeah, no, that's real.
Yeah. really dislike that type of humor. I don't know. I just feel like it's like the worst type of humor ever created.
Never created in mankind.
It's not funny,
Mm.
and it sucks. And I hate it if it's not obvious. If it wasn't obvious enough.
Mm-hmm. We've got 13? Roughly 12. 12 minutes left of stream.
Alright. I love
You
when
guys have
there's
anything to
12
say?
minutes left. Us or chat?
Wait, do
Us?
I have this wrong?
What? No, you're right. We've got 12 minutes left.
Okay.
You're exactly correct. Rainy, you got anything important to say? Or just anything to say at all?
Welcome back.
What is there to talk about?
Well, if you don't have any topics,
We have
that's
a
okay.
world of information to talk about.
Mhm.
Like literally anything in the entire universe. Do you have anything? you
For
wanna-
example,
Well, I have my own things. What about you, sweetheart?
I've got a question for chat.
Okay, go ahead.
Chat, those of you who have been with us oftenly enough in the past several weeks, how's our audio today?
Yeah, we changed our firm.
Mm-hmm.
We reset it up. How's our audio?
Is everything a little bit more clear and
Well, if
intimate
they...
and nicer?
Here's the thing. If they haven't noticed...
If they didn't say anything, maybe it's good.
If they don't have anything to complain about,
Mhm.
then that means it's good,
Yeah, true.
right? Is there anything about our audio that's annoying?
Hmm.
I suppose.
Rainy is a bit louder, Nephi says, but the audio sounds good according to her. So
To be honest, I'm not...
really?
No, Rainy should sound louder. I mean,
yeah,
she's
I'm cool with that.
Yeah.
But
I'm speaking so quietly though.
No, it's
Oh.
not because you're speaking too loud. It's literally because I have you turned up to max, probably. That's
Okay.
probably it.
We
You know
just-
what? I'm not mad about that because it's not like you're constantly talking
Mhm.
over
And you deserve
us. Yeah, it's more like I'm talking over you.
If I yell into the mic,
I took a
will
lot.
everybody's ears be destroyed?
Oh.
Yeah,
Just food for thought.
good. I took a lot into the mic. I mean, I took a lot over people, so it's good that you are louder so people can hear what you're saying.
Yeah.
Good.
There were a number of times I felt like during the stream that I started talking, Rainy
Yeah.
was talking, and I was like, oh,
Yeah.
and I was like, I want Rainy to talk, not me.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm happy that you're louder.
I don't want to talk over people though.
No, we're talking over you. It's a difference.
It's not about what you want, Rainy. It's about what we want, and what
Yeah.
we want is for you to talk over us.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Wow, how aggressive.
I know. It's
That's
not
just
even an
cool.
issue of pride about us being heard. We just want to make sure you're heard because you're amazing and we love you and we hope.
Yeah,
that
I
you
just
are
want
heard.
to hear Rainy talk all day, to be
Mhm.
honest. It's like my life goal.
Yeah. You gave her too much power. Does Rainy have anything Sorry. Nemu asks, does Rainy have any favorite things to draw?
Ooh.
That's a good question,
That is a
Emma.
good question.
I like drawing cute girls
Yeah.
and also handsome boys.
Handsome boys, yeah.
Yeah,
Great question.
pretty things.
Have you ever drawn anything like in outer space?
Ooh. Me? I have. Rainy? Have you? Well, I've never gone
Drawn
to outer
anything.
space.
Yeah. I didn't mean like
Have
you were
I gone
floating around
in-
in outer space and drawn. I just meant like, have you drawn sci-fi, like space stuff, or anything that was like in outer space? Like,
I might have drawn like barely space related things. Like you can see the Earth from in the background sort of deal, but nothing too out there.
mm-hmm.
Background is pretty hard, so
Yeah. What about on different planets?
On different planets.
I don't think so.
Drawn something on the moon, but that's not really a planet,
I'll count it.
technically.
I'll count it.
Yeah.
For the sake of. I mean, planet is poorly defined, anyways.
Is it?
Yeah, it has a definition, but there are times where we don't know what to put something in categories, so we end up just going, like,
Oh, like the whole
yeah, we'll
Pluto?
change the category and like definitions.
The Pluto debacle.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like the Pluto debacle.
I think they just like named it, and then they like, because I was studying the solar system and all the other like systems, they were like, yeah, this deserves its own category because we're seeing more of this. Let's just be more specific here
Yeah, I think it's something like that.
about what we're doing. Probably something like
Specific.
Yeah, the only right definition is one where the Pluto is a planet.
that. I think they didn't like discover like, oh my gosh, it's not a planet after all, right? I think
Yeah.
I mean, maybe they did, but I think it was more so
Just
like
kicked it out.
Yeah.
we should define this as something else because it's not quite what
Yeah.
a planet is.
Well, the weird thing about it all is, like, by definition, we decide what is a planet or not
of course,
by defining what planet means.
well,
and
we
we-
do that with everything.
Right, and we do that with everything. And so what's interesting is, like, we didn't discover that Pluto was or wasn't a planet.
Yeah, I
We
know.
just decided what the definition of planet was, and it
We just
it either
changed
fit in
it.
or didn't fit in anymore.
Yeah.
Right? And so it's like, did you discover Pluto was a planet? It's like, no, we made up the word planet, and some things fit into it. And others
I think Pluto's like a dwarf
Don't make-
planet or something, or dwarf something.
It doesn't count as a planet because it doesn't. It's
I don't
within.
remember.
It has a bunch of comets and asteroids, rather, that, because it doesn't. What's the word? Its gravitational pull isn't separated from a specific belt of asteroids. It's counted as an asteroid now, basically, or something else. It's not exactly an asteroid, it's something else.
Oh, they changed it again.
Basically, yeah, because it doesn't have its own orbit where everything orbits around is, and at the same time isn't outside of another thing's orbit that is a conglomerate of asteroids. Something like that. Someone can correct me. It isn't considered a planet because of those two things.
Right.
Otherwise, it would be considered one. It's weird.
Cool.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it still is a dwarf planet. But yeah,
So it is a
I'm
planet.
basically right.
It's just
okay.
a mini one. A little
Yeah, it's a
planet.
mini one, and they don't count as a planet because it's stuck inside of the. It doesn't have its own stable orbit. There you go. Yeah. Thank you, dual artist. Exactly. That's it.
I'm kind of hungry.
Yeah, it's about that time.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've got 5 minutes of stream left.
I feel like the burrito's still in my stomach though. It's like undigested.
Yeah, it's happy. I feel it in there. It's happy and warm. But I feel like it needs some friends.
Yeah, I'm kind of hungry though.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
I'm not actually that hungry. I'm just a little bit.
I'm just a little hungry.
Oh, it's okay. I will be ending soon, and you can eat then. You'd rather be a dwarf planet than a gas giant? Is that what you're trying to say, Mevi? Is that what you'd rather be? That's the spirit. Yeah. I love gas
I
giants.
suppose the only thing I have to say for stream, or want to
Mhm.
say, is that we are new to streaming-ish. Well, I guess for me, I'm new to the idea of wanting to be a streamer. Even though I've been streaming for a while,
Yeah.
it's kind of like I was kind of just streaming for the sake of keeping my community alive.
Yeah.
Right, at the time. But now it's more so shifted, into, yeah, let's stream, right? Let's actually do it properly.
Mm-hmm.
So, we are taking suggestions of how to improve. That being said, I'm not trying to ask for direction, right?
Mm-hmm.
Just suggestion, right? Which is
That's a good way to put it. Yeah.
right? Not necessarily asking for advice, just maybe saying what you'd maybe like to see, and maybe we'll maybe do it and think about it, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of like that.
Yeah.
So, we're all ears for that.
Yeah.
But at the end of the day, we'll decide,
Mm-hmm.
Regardless of whether or not there are suggestions and stuff.
Mm-hmm. Tell us what you like, so we can maximize
Well,
that.
even that, it's like, meh. It's like maybe we'll maximize it.
Yeah. Well, I'm just saying,
Well,
like it's some because
ultimately
it gives us
speaking,
points that we can
well,
take in and consider and digest.
well, here's the thing. If they say they like us talking about pee pee poo poo, I'm not gonna be like totally interested in
Yeah. Well, yeah, of course.
expanding the audience like
that.
in that way.
Yeah.
You know, more pee pee poo poo. I think that for me, it's more like if they tell us what they're interested in, then we kind of know what kind of audience we have currently, kind of thing. And it's like, oh, this is what they're taking away. This is what they're wanting to take away.
Sure.
And if we were like focused on other things, it doesn't negate the value of the other things we talked about.
Mm-hmm.
And it doesn't necessarily mean that the things that stood out to them are more impactful or valuable as a whole, even though it might be to them.
Right.
Right? So,
Yeah.
it's more of like
I would put out the.
it's more like a suggestion.
Yeah. I would put out the potential that people might share some insight about why they enjoy streams or coming to our streams, and from that we can glean, like you said, obviously you can glean like, well, that's just,
Individual.
yeah, but you could
Yeah.
also glean things like, oh, the reason they what caught their attention is what we did this, and that was a
Yeah.
good thing.
They can bring
We
to light.
should do that more.
They can bring to
you
light
know.
things we're oblivious to, for sure.
Yeah.
That's definite. Yeah.
All right, Hero, have a great night. I will be taking off soon too.
Wishing you well, Hero.
Yeah, Hero, bless you. You're awesome.
Also, I don't think Twitch chat and YouTube chat is very what's the word? Forgiving to long-winded replies that
Yeah.
take a lot of thought. And also the fact that we give no pauses. You know? It's like yeah.
Nemu
anyways.
says they're not interested in pee pee poo poo, so that's great.
Great. That's cool. Because we could make the entire stream about that.
No, I would be so drained if we did that. I would hate every second of it. Not every second.
What if we researched it?
We don't need to research pee pee poo poo.
We're just like, this is what you have to eat, guys, to have a good digestion system.
We'll be
Optimal.
nutritionists.
Yeah.
Mm.
It's like you gotta have fiber, but not every kind of fiber. You need to have fiber that's digestible and soluble, right? And with that fiber, you also need to drink a lot of water, because although fiber can be used for bulking up stuff, right? If there's no moisture in there, then nothing's gonna move, right? So you need to drink a lot of water,
That's right.
right?
You tell them, sweetheart.
I'm telling them.
You're
But
gonna need
anyways.
that fiber. You're gonna need that microbacteria.
Yeah.
And yeah, so
And also
fibromyalgia. Get some of that. That's gonna be good for you.
exercise. No, don't get fibromyalgia.
Oh, sorry. A confusion of
Exercise is
terms.
important also to get things moving, right? Your muscle groups need to be moving anyway. Yeah, Yeah.
tutorial.
I'm sure Nemu was very interested in this. Anyway.
We said we didn't want to talk about that, and here you
I
are.
know.
It's okay. You turned it into educational rather than just.
Well, that's what I'm just
gross.
giving an example.
Oh, yeah, that's good. That's good. That's good. Yeah.
I could go a lot deeper into it if you guys want, but I don't really want to be honest, because I
That's
don't
good.
want our stream to become pee-pee poo-poo streams. Surely isn't that?
Right, yeah. That's definitely enough. You're good for the day. You did that once, you're good for the day. I'm kidding.
I think it's important to move your muscle groups.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Letting intrusive thoughts win? I don't feel like I'm letting intrusive thoughts win.
Yeah. She's given an example of a positive way you could spin the topic and make it good rather than have it to be bad.
Yeah.
Which I think you did a good job, Ashley. Alright. Yeah, I think no one really has too much advice or whatever that they want to say. Just that they don't want to hear about the pee-pee poo-poo.
Yeah,
So that's good.
that's chill. I think
That's
we're all
chill.
in agreement there.
Yeah.
Okay.
That is insightful.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, this whole time I thought you guys wanted to hear so much about it because that's all chat seems to talk about every stream.
That's not true. That's not true. Don't let her say that to you guys. I'm gonna defend you. That's not true.
It does get brought up once per stream at the very least.
Yes, once per stream it does.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Alright. If you want to talk about more serious stuff, we're fine. Okay. Yeah. Thank you. Really? Yeah, usually like once, twice. Maybe more.
Really?
Yeah. Habibi. Who we love. Who's a great person, and we're glad we have them. They usually bring it up at least once. That's so surprising.
How is that surprising? It's the internet.
Real quick, what? Dual artist? You just... Imagine they didn't have anything else to say. They just, but real quick.
Yeah, they were like, if you want to talk about more serious stuff, that's fine, but do it real quick.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe.
No.
I'm a...
Hasanabi? I don't know what that means.
I'm a Hasanabi head. So when I'm working, I listen to him talk about world news sometimes.
Who's Hasanabi?
I don't know that one. So it might just be me, that's all.
He is it says he's a Twitch streamer.
He looks familiar.
He's a YouTuber
know.
and an influencer and a left-wing political commentator. His streams typically consist of political and social commentary, gaming, and media consumption. He is 33 years old and his height is 1.90 meters. He's almost 2 meters tall. It's like tall as the door.
Wow, he's a tall guy.
And he has an uncle.
Wow.
Named Senk.
I have an
Great.
uncle.
I don't
They're
know
so
why that's on the
similar.
front page. He also went to the University of Miami.
Oh.
Wow. Yeah, well there you go.
Wow, he streams 9 hours, all news and politics mostly.
Where do you read that?
Wow, dual artist
Oh.
at that.
Okay.
This sounds like a horror, says Mephi, and dual artist agrees. They say yeah.
Yeah, to be
Honestly,
honest, I can't even look at the news for 1 second, cause I'm like, I don't even want to entertain like anything that's going on in the news. Like, how can people take that stuff seriously? I don't know.
Yeah.
I can't look at
That is
anything.
It's not that it's like I don't mind politics. I mean, in the sense of like I don't mind talking about to some extent policies or people or whatever, but
I feel like I'm not
because there's
interested
so much-
enough in it. I don't
Yeah.
consume enough politics to be interested enough in it and to be knowledgeable enough to hold a conversation about it.
Yeah, that's fair.
I feel like most of the time when I talk about politics, I'm like, I don't know, seems dumb.
The part that gets me, that I'm just like, it's draining, is the amount of negative
Yeah.
and all the attacking people do against each other, and I'm just like, yeah,
It just feels like there's
it's hard.
nothing of value that's being talked about. It's just someone versus someone, but like it's like not policy versus policy or like morals versus morals. It's like bad guy versus good guy, but like the sides switch depending on which news station you look at. You know what I mean? And it's like bad guy did bad. Or bad guy is bad.
Yeah.
A lot of the time they don't provide examples of what they did. They just say bad guy bad.
Yeah.
In like other ways. Right? Yeah.
He said, I'm not trying to get you into politics. I completely understand that. And then he said, just earlier, I remember Static said, you guys don't want to get too serious. I don't remember saying that. Yeah, like I said, I don't mind getting serious about anything. Like, I enjoy talking about serious stuff. Just recognize that I recognize that I don't know everything about anything.
I think that politics itself, like the actual like legislations and laws that come into place, right? And actual like that kind of stuff, right?
Sure.
Because at the end of the day, they are literally just making rules.
Yeah.
That's it. These guys are just making rules and suggestions and stuff. And that's pretty much all they do, right? And I feel like the rules are so... Because we already have basic rules that are pretty easily understandable, like, you shouldn't kill, and, you know, we've covered pretty much every base, like every obvious base, that now every single rule that gets put into place is so deep, is so deeply rooted in like 1,000 different layers of like context that you like to even understand one of the rules they're putting into place fully, right, on a contextual like deep understanding level, you would have to like sit there and research the subject for 10 years yourself. It really feels like that.
That's pretty interesting.
I feel like yeah, I mean, people can easily be like, why should they like legalize abortion or don't legalize it or whatever, right? And people seem to think that that's an easy decision to make because of things that are related to morals, but it's like it's a lot deeper than that. I feel like 10, 20, 50 trillion layers deeper, right? On each side, right? Each side has their own worries, and each side has their... And it's like, either way, at the end of the day, there will be bad results from the implementation and good results, you know? From either way.
Sure.
Like, there is not gonna be a situation where one rule put in is only gonna bring about bad. Pretty much. You know? I mean, almost always. There's almost always going to be a good side and a bad side to each rule that they put in, right?
Sure.
So it's like they're arguing about... It's like hard to count up each bad and weigh it with the good from each side. So a lot of the time they're just arguing about it, but they're not actually doing anything about it because they can't. Because no one can come to a conclusion.
Sure.
Because it's like 50 layers deep. You know what I mean? I feel like that's politics. And like, at the end of the day, I think people just get riled up because they don't know what to think and they don't know what to believe, and then they just like get confused, and then they just like give up, so they just start bad-mouthing each other. It's like, you don't understand. It's like, yes, no one understands. Yeah, no one understands, I feel like.
I see.
You know what I mean?
Mm.
Because, like, there's a bunch of people in office, right? Not just presidents, but what is it called? The
Politicians in
like
general.
like the
Congress?
okay, sorry, America's system. I don't know it. It's like the High Court, and then they've got Congress or something. I don't know. But it's like they have a bunch of people trying to make laws about things that they don't know about.
Mm.
You know, so they have to like get the opinions of
Yeah.
people that they think that are educated in the matter and that they can trust. However, a lot of the time, these people, like what I said before about nutrition, what we were talking about before, is like when you go so deep into a subject, right? At the very core of it, people are disagreeing about basic fundamentals that are then cascading down like into every single thing. You know what I mean? So it's like if you have someone who's like a complete pro in an area, it doesn't really mean that they know everything that there is to know about something in order to be able to even come to the to the contextual conclusion into making it a lore in the first place. You know what I mean?
Yeah, well,
So
I've seen.
I just feel like it's too complicated and too complex for people to grasp. Even the professionals in the industry itself.
Yeah, I've seen people who are
You know?
professionals in the industry come together for like one of those meetings
Yeah.
to figure out what we should do about this or that, the other thing, and like you have several in the room who are doctors and they don't agree with each other.
Yeah, it's like if it was so easy that everyone agreed on things, then no one would argue, right? Just super difficult.
Yeah.
Because chances are, if something is being fought against by like 50-50 super hard, chances are both sides have a really good, like, valid point, you know? And they're both fighting really hard for what they think is true and they think is right. You know what I mean? Yeah. So, chances are, in those kind of cases when it's so polarized, 50-50, I feel like chances are it'd be fine either way, to be honest. You know? Whatever comes into place. Of course, there will be bads, but there also will be goods. It's just hard. I think yeah. So, I think there's a lot of arguing and no decision making, which is fine. There doesn't need to be conclusions and decision making. Sometimes it's better to just kind of talk about it and then be like, we don't know. Let's just not do anything because we don't know. You know?
To some degree,
Yeah. So anyways, I think that when people talk about politics, they're not really talking about actual policies. They're talking about things that have nothing to do with policies. I feel like 99% of the time. And to be honest, I have zero interest in like policies that don't really
affect you.
Well, of course every policy will affect me. Like in some kind of indirect way, but like so does every single other thing in the world. You know what I mean? And if I cared about every single other thing in the world, then I would have you can't. It's impossible. You can't have that much time to invest into every single thing in the world.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, identity politics, exactly, yeah. That is, yeah. Yeah. You're really putting in the overtime stream just because of politics. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing too.
It's time to stop the stream.
Yeah, like 16 minutes over now.
Okay, sorry.
Yeah, it's okay.
I don't really care to talk about any of that, to be honest.
Yeah, you seem passionate enough.
No, I'm not passionate about it at all, to be honest.
Your dispassion made you talk about.
Yeah, my dispassion for it. I'm passionate about my dispassion for it.
That's right, exactly.
I suppose. Anyway, well, here we go.
There we are. All right. Well.
Conclusion is don't really care about politics. Even though
enough.
I talked about it for like 20 minutes. Okay, see
That's
you
the
guys.
politics on politics.
Rainy, are you gonna say goodbye? Or you got something to say, Rainy?
Politics.
Okay.
I don't care about it either.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
Cool.
Got anything to say to our
Okay.
peoples?
We need to stop talking about like
Mhm.
every single time. It's me. It's me every time. Stop. I don't even care about it.
We love you guys. We thank you for being here, and we appreciate you all. You're so great. And if you want to listen to politics,
No,
that's totally
Don't come
fine.
here if you want to listen to politics.
Yeah, it's totally great. But yeah, thanks for checking out and being with us for this stream. We appreciate you guys and your sticking around with us and having fun. We hope you had a good time. And we will see you next Monday, and
We want to
maybe
talk about
probably-
politics.
maybe even Tuesday and also Saturday. Well, wait, for you guys, it depends on where you're from. You can look at the schedule if you want. It's right
Yeah.
here on Twitch.
And it's on Twitch.
I always have to pause because I almost say Twitter
Yeah, I'll go to the schedule.
every time. Tomorrow? No, we did one 2 days ago. Yeah, we have one tomorrow. Yes, we have one tomorrow.
I'm posting the schedule in chat so you guys know what's what.
So guys, we do a stream 2 times.
Yep.
In a row.
Okay, see you guys.
Bye everyone. Love you all.
Bye.
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 Had a great time. Oh, I'm so glad to hear that, Kunky. Thank you.
We love you.
Bye, Kunk. Love you all.